Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Strike a pose.
That sounded legit. Had to switch up the music for Trasha Day.
Strike a pose.
You have to get that pose. Like, you can't pose. It's got to be very specifically cut off.
Strike a pose.
All right. Here we are.
Oh, I can't move over anymore because I raised my chair up.
Oh, we could get more of your face though. Can you move the camera closer? I didn't realize how far away you are. So far. You could even go closer if you want to.
I mean, I'm not going to be sitting like this. Let's be real.
That's fair.
Here.
Yes, that's fair.
It's about to be a forehead cam.
That's fair.
Let's be real here.
That is fair. Yes. I would turn my lights down, but then the camera won't stay in focus, so.
Pooper, this is not the time to
There's a cat
climbing on the desk. I don't know if you noticed. I noticed this last night that the shade is falling down, probably because there's a cat trying to get into the window.
I did notice. Yes, I did. Hello, Seda. How are you doing? Hi, Joe and Bree and Jovan, Armand and Jesse.
My stream froze.
Your stream froze. Oh, no.
There we go.
Okay, I'm like, it's not me.
No, it's like chat was frozen and everything.
Gotcha. I don't know if I missed anybody. D, hello. D is feeling better, but he is going to get on the plane no matter what tonight. And if he's feeling any sort of way tomorrow, he won't be there, but he is going to come here. I'm going to turn my lights down just a little just to see if maybe I can. Hi. But there's a lot. As soon as I turn that one down, it's like, no.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you said that. At least that's what Erin said to us.
No, D, you said, when I said, are you flying no matter what? You said, yeah. I said, you're flying here regardless. Oh, gotcha. I misunderstood. I thought you meant that you were going to come here as long as you felt good. And then if for some reason you weren't feeling good.
We take what people say literally.
That's why I was like, what do you mean? Like, that's what you said. It's okay. I thought that's what you meant. Like, I do. If somebody's going to tell me something, I'm going to be like, that's what you said.
Also, happy birthday, Seda.
Oh my gosh. How did I miss that? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Seda.
Air horn.
Seda, it's your birthday.
It's okay, D. It's okay. Yes, we very much hope you're able to make it, D. I think my Instagram story posted, so I think I'm good to go.
Instagram been slow as shit lately.
Yeah, okay, it is. Oh, hi, I have a cat.
He's like, Mom.
Your congestion's gone. That's great. That is
Bye.
lovely.
He's like, okay, bye. Sean is very confused today because we got up early and we've already left the house and come back. There's boxes everywhere. He's just like, Moms, why? It's almost my birthday too, in November. We're like halfway, quarter of the way there, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I gotta hydrate. I know I'm not singing, but man, I gotta hydrate.
I'm also severely dehydrated, but it's also because I did a shit job at hydrating yesterday and was inhaling paint fumes because the wind blew and mistakes were made.
I don't know why the camera did that, but it's fine.
I don't know.
Is it still in time? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so the original plan was that I was going to start painting the album artwork for Uninvited, and then we realized that I just include myself and everything. They don't have the final master to it yet.
No.
Which means they ain't waiting on artwork.
Oh no, Jesse.
So we figured we'll just take, like, Lauren's in charge of album art tomorrow, taking a picture downtown, because why not?
Hello, Otterly. Hello, friends. Welcome in.
Friends.
Welcome. We're doing a very special art takeover today. Yes, the royal we. Hello, friends. You've rated here before because I recognize your name.
I'm not following. How very dare.
And I am following. What were y'all up to today? Hello. How was your stream? You know, normally I'd play a song. I'd play a lot of music, but today we're only doing art. And that might even include myself. There's a cat trying to get my attention.
I was gonna say there's a cat somewhere. Oh, I see his little face.
He's right there. He hit me, trying to get my attention. I didn't recognize your name, and oh wait, oh no. Yes, there is a little man here, and thought I'd be a lovely raid target. Thank you, Utterly. Yes.
Thank you. Every so often, we get to move everything on this desk, and I get to put all my paint supplies out.
Best little man. He is the bestest. He just turned 12.
I meant to grab the last Art Takeover painting.
What are you doing? He's just in the corner. He was hit, like, you know, when cats want your attention and they just gently do that. That's what he was doing. So yeah, we just started up. So you caught it before we did anything. I have a video shoot tomorrow, so I'm going to sit here and do my fake nails. But because if we get 20 subs, I have to draw something that the chat determines. So I got to get my nails done. Okay.
Fun fact, Erin is not an artist.
I'm not an artist, no.
But so the last...
I try.
So the last Art Takeover we did.
We'll show them these too.
This is what I painted.
It's beautiful.
Started out as a sketch of a ram skull.
That's incredible,
Turned
Utterly.
into this beautifulness.
Ooh, paw prosthetics. Oh, that's really cool.
It was about a 6-hour stream, and all I got done was this horn and the blue part of the skull.
Isn't that incredible? So that is, you can find that. Oh, you didn't post it on House of Vladia yet.
Yeah, it's not done.
It's not done. But you can find all of Trisha's other art on House of Vladia, right below her camera down there. That's where you can find her. I think it's in Command Art, right?
It is.
So thank you so much for your raid. Normally I do music here, but today is the day for Trasha and her art.
It's my turn to see how much paint I can get on the desk.
Will you show them my art briefly in front of your beautiful piece of art?
So Jack chose Chaos last art stream, and we didn't start out with this plan, but this is where we ended up, which was every 25 subs. We did a poll. Chat spat out a couple of things for Erin to draw, and we voted on them. So the first, there's a theme here, you'll notice. First thing Erin drew was a tea bag. This was the second time I ever saw Erin draw something.
Right, Otterly, right.
5 or 6 years.
Oh, you know what, Otterly? I know why I followed you, because we were in a partner networking thing together on Twitch with Twitch staff. That's why I followed you. Maybe you haven't raided here before. I just figured it out. I followed you because of one of the networks. Yes, it was one of the digital partner events. Yep. That is. I did not mean to cut you off.
Fine. I cut you off all the time.
It's fine.
Tea bags have not been added to this yet. That needs to be the first thing you do before you do your nails. Second thing was our cat Sean, who is on Erin's lap, riding a unicorn. Eventually, Sean will be holding a tea bag because this is the only.
I think I should give him a tea bag.
I think it's only right.
That's Reed. It's also rad.
She did a good job. She gave the hair some dimension. This is the third time I ever saw Erin draw.
I am not an artist. I am a musician. That's it.
This is my favorite one. Leatherface.
That's Armutt's fault.
Leatherface.
He's probably here.
From the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Thank you for the biddies.
Instead of a chainsaw, holding tea bags. But like, she even gave him the folds of like his shirt being tucked in.
I went in and at the top where his necktie is.
Where the necktie is.
I gave him elbow creases.
She did the most. This sun has some dimension.
Thank you, Otterly. Thank you.
This one is my favorite. This one is my favorite.
That one's my favorite too.
I love this one.
Yeah, that one's my favorite.
The last one was there is a actual picture of me at an LC Binks gig holding a handful of tea bags, looking very perplexed and overwhelmed.
A 1-pack shirt crease. I love that. You're so right.
So Erin had to draw the picture of me holding tea bags, although I look evil.
Jove took the picture. Jove in chat took the picture, and he sent it to me so I could specifically draw it on stream.
She told me, she's like, you're not going to have any tattoos, though.
I was like, straight up, no tattoos.
But I'm very proud. Erin has drawn something 5 times. And these are 4 of them.
Did I quote you wrong? I did say yeah to flying regardless. Okay, I'm like, I could swear that you said you were coming here no matter what. But of course, if you felt like crap tonight, then no. But like, no matter what, if you felt fine that you were coming.
So yeah, this was the last art takeover. Still not done. It needs some more dimension. Like, you can't have the dark without light and vice versa.
We're on our way, y'all.
And so, like, I don't know what to add to this background yet. I haven't decided.
I also want to do a quick shout out but I want to do shout out, like this special shout out, but I realized that it isn't in this scene. So give me one moment to adjust it. I want to do one of the fancy shout outs.
JD, thank you for kicking off the funness.
Yes, JD, thank you.
Everybody just wants to see what kind of bullshit you're going to have to draw.
Shoot, you know what? You can't read that because of how long the...
Oh.
Yeah.
I couldn't check that.
Yeah, that's the only thing you can't... The cat is on the desk back there because he's bored. What is he doing?
He is just...
I don't know what he be doing. Let's do a quick friend commercial for Otterly.
It means the same thing. So the short version of the story is that we have a friend in Wisconsin, Fion in the chat. He's a professional photographer, and he puts actual tea bags all over the drummer of Left of Reason's drum kit, drum accessories, like their bags, everything. And it's just become a thing. He teabags the drummer, but like they're actual like Lipton tea bags, right? And so we were in Wisconsin when this happened. We learned the story, thought it was amazing. Fast forward a month later at an Elsie Binks gig, and tea bags started showing up everywhere. And there were only like 11 of us, including the band members, that were there for this. And all but one person was like there that night at this show. And none of us could figure out who it was. Nobody would fess up to it. By the end of the night, we all put a tea bag somewhere. Yeah, there's a tea bag bandit, and yeah, it's really dumb, but like absolutely one of the best things that have ever happened.
So
like,
it's
nothing. That's just it. Like, it's stupid, but it's fantastic. And so now tea bags.
Yeah, I suspect
just
to everyone.
Thing.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Should spray paint a tea bag on the wall somewhere tomorrow.
There are very specific rules about where we can spray paint.
I know, you told me.
I just don't remember what they are. I have to open the email.
Anything that already is defaced.
That you can't do. It said, don't draw. It's so backwards. It was like, don't paint on walls that already have a lot of paint.
That's not what you told me originally.
I might have read it backwards because I reread it last night and I think I was wrong.
That's fine.
I'll let you read it. But I want to do a friend commercial for our Raiders. See what pops up here.
He's like a hot version of my dad, as it were.
Oh my God,
So,
look
like,
at those.
he would-
Oh, why was that clip so small?
Because it was just for the sentence, but I am in love with those dragon
Oh
claws
my
that are
gosh.
getting sculpted.
That was gorgeous. Y'all, hold on. Let's see if we can get lucky with another cool clip. Same day, maybe. Same project, at least.
Those
Wait,
are
what?
so pretty.
Look at those. Look at those. Wow.
Wait,
I'm
Gigaze, what?
I don't know what you were upset about.
I love that you are as animated as we are when things happen.
Yeah. Something crazy happened. Yeah, those look like real scales.
Yeah, that is impressive. Sculpture is one thing
that is
I
wild. That's
Oh.
crazy. I love it. Yeah, that was
Those are
fantastic.
gorgeous.
I
Don't
know.
paint where the paint is already, not where it is, but I have the other paint on this stuff with paint. Exactly.
Yeah, which makes 0 sense, but I'm going to open it because now I'm questioning my whole life.
A sodding sewing machine. Nice. Those are not cheap.
Oh my goodness. Wait.
Swap these out.
Thank you, JD. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ouch.
Wait, and she said you can lurk for 15 minutes. Yeah, and then it might not count anymore. Yeah, that's very possible.
Yeah.
Thank you, JD. Oh, a sodding sewing machine. Wow. That's wild. It's just more polite than saying they bought me a motherfucking gotcha. I also thought sodding was a brand.
No.
That's funny.
So a decent sewing machine is not cheap.
Okay, so this is what the lawyer said for the church. We're shooting in an abandoned church tomorrow. This is what the lawyer said about painting one thing on the wall. You had asked if Elsie Banks could paint a logo on the church wall. My client is willing to let you do so as long as it is on a wall that does not already have some paint on it. In exchange for this, my client would like to give some credit to Detroit Rock Solid Inc. in the credits of the video. By the way, this attorney's grammar is terrible and it's hard to read through. That's why I sound dumb right now.
I know that Martin, the owner, he lives in Germany, right?
He's here right now, but he is German. Like,
I wonder if his lawyer
is from
is
Germany.
Too. I wonder if his lawyer is.
You're right. His lawyer might be German too.
Which is why
you might be right about that.
Grammar-y.
Right. Blanket permission, right? Isn't that the most ridiculous thing?
This cat.
We have to put something to the effect of Elsie Banks thanks Detroit Rock Solid Inc. for the use of St. Agnes Church, which is fine. But isn't that funny?
Pooper.
My client is willing to let you do so as long as it is on a wall that does not already have some painting on it.
Do y'all see this cat?
But honestly, whatever.
He is choosing...
Mom, look at me. So anybody who is just joining us, that's our 12-year-old man who just got a clean bill of health, other than a very, very small heart murmur that we've been monitoring for years, but it's not worse. And he's a healthy 12-year-old man.
What are you doing? I don't trust you. Hey.
No, they did not mean put up naked drywall. There's no way.
I think it's just something got lost in translation.
Yeah, it is what it is. Whatever.
I wonder if he's going to come down, the guy that's in Michigan.
Oh, I don't know.
Pooper, what are you doing?
But all I know is that I got to get my nails done. And I'm going to fix the sub goal so we can see it. But what I'm going to do is...
I don't trust this cat, y'all. He is a lord of destruction.
Lord of chaos. I'm going to fix the sub goal so we can read it, because we can't read it. Because it looks like you can read it here.
Yeah, my thought is that they just mean don't paint over any existing graffiti.
Which you would think that why would you care? But okay, whatever.
Some of it's pretty. He's hiding behind the other monitor. No. He's being such a brat.
He is being a ham. So instead of changing that, I just made it so that way. You know what? I'm going to move it. I'm going to move it down here, make it bigger. That's not too invasive.
Nah, it's fine.
Now you can actually read it. If you're on desktop, you can read it anyway. Thank you, Otterly.
Yes,
thank you for bringing
you.
your friends over. That means a lot. It really does. Thank you so much. I'm going to do my nails. You can't see, but I'm going to do my nails.
Yeah, that's my guess, is that they do want us to, like, respect the stuff that's there, which, hey, by all means.
This is a lot uglier in person. That color is not as pretty as it's looking on camera.
It really isn't.
And then half of my nails will be this snakeskin. Well, 4 of my nails. 4 of, which is not half, technically, but I have to cut them down. And I have to cut my nails down, too. I have it because I have to do my corners real quick.
All right, y'all. As always, I came up with this plan about 3 hours ago. Maybe 4 hours ago.
Well, we've been very busy.
Been very busy between video shoot stuff. I have a massive awards event for my day job next Thursday that has me in panic mode, because it always does, because I don't have all the information I need from people, which happens every year. It's nothing new. But when you have a video shoot in the middle of it,
yeah,
it's a lot.
It's kind of brutal to have it all.
It's a lot.
And we tend to plan video shoots in the spring because nobody wants to do shit in the wintertime.
And the irony is that traditionally this event happens in April and they're always out of town. The band's always out of town.
Yeah. So it's
so we have it in May for the first time in like 15 years, and we have a video shoot.
Yeah.
But I thought the video shoot was 2 days after the event, so I'm at least thankful for that.
Yeah, she kept telling me I have an event 2 days before, and I'm like, okay, great. I don't. And then I said something about Mother's Day, and I'm like, what are you talking about? The shoot's the day before Mother's Day.
And I'm like,
She's like, when the hell is Mother's Day? I'm like,
I was a week off, all right?
Ira, thank you so much. Meow. Thank you so much for the gift. No, for the resub. So we are 6 subs in.
There is no keeping Erin under control. There is no control in this house. So, if you can kind of see it, I have a skull sketched out, a pretty solid sketch.
Calendaring is hard.
I painted this complete solid white to give it a little bit more, instead of using some gesso, whatever.
Gesso?
This conversation happens all the time. I don't know how to say the word. And then I'm going to forget until the next time that I have to say it. And it comes up again. Gesso. Thank you. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's gesso. I don't know.
She said
Anyway.
gesso. Yeso.
Anyway, it takes too long to dry. So quick of the titty white, the titanium white. Did that this morning before we left. I don't really have a plan because I never do. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna dig right in. We're gonna make this a pink skull.
Go ahead, be gone with it. There's
Go
a
ahead,
cat
be
behind
gone
the
with
monitor over there.
I just see his white belly underneath the.
And there is an ad timer in the corner. I plan to leave there just so we don't really have to think about it, and y'all can very plainly see
white.
that titty white.
Yes, we are going to do a human skull in pink. That is my plan.
I have to dump all these nails out and just hope that none of them go
So I think
far away.
So I have 2 base pinks that I like to use. We got the medium magenta. Where's the camera? We got this medium magenta on the right, and we have a word that I can't pronounce, magenta. Quinacridone. There's paint on it too, so I can't read it. This looks a lot. Can you see it in this one better? It looks a lot more red than what it is in real life. It's definitely like a deep, solid magenta. If you're familiar with the 64 pack of Crayola crayons from like the 90s, this is a razzle dazzle rose color.
What'd you drop?
The paint.
Oh, the paint.
The paint. Yeah, it's like looking. Yeah, it's a fuchsia. It's a deep fuchsia. Yeah, it looks like neon. It's definitely not neon. But these are my 2 go-to. Any of the pink Dead by Daylight paintings that I do, these are the 2 colors I use, and wet mix it with a little bit of the titanium white. So they really pop. I think I have fluorescent pink in there too, but we're not using that today. So I think what we're going to do first is we're just going to go in here with a little bit of the medium magenta.
I nailed it.
This is a lot lighter too than what the camera is telling you. I also don't have a lot of light in front of me.
Yeah, we set the lighting up just a little bit differently than we did last time. And don't nobody talk about any of the issues we've been having, because
don't start nothing, don't be nothing.
If you don't start nothing, there ain't gonna be nothing.
Rules to live by since I was in high school.
Just hoping for the best. So we are 6 subs in. I'm gonna try to get my nails done. I have to. These are my favorite thing ever, by the way. These Impress nails. I just bought these at Walgreens for an $8, and it's 2 whole sets of nails for me, which I love. Don't tell. Shh. And you just have to rough up your nails a little bit. You don't have to destroy your nails underneath. So when you take them off, yeah, there's a little bit of damage, but like nothing crazy. And you just use alcohol wipes to keep your nails nice and dry underneath. And they're honestly like my favorite thing. One of my favorite things ever.
Seda, what you doing for your birthday?
Yes. One year, recently, all I wanted to do was watch Happy Death Day and Happy Death Day 2, and I was so happy.
Wasn't that this year?
It was either
last year, rather.
I think it was last year, not like 5 months ago.
Yeah.
I still was not okay on my birthday.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was like barely. I think we definitely streamed for my birthday.
That was like that week was the first week that we that week was the first week that we streamed was your birthday. Since the week of my
Yeah.
birthday. Because
Yeah.
my birthday was the last time we streamed.
Yeah.
And then we got COVID.
Yeah. Hero, I'm working on it. I'm almost there. There's prep. There is prep stuff that you got to do too. And then I have to file down the snakeskin ones don't actually go with this set, so I actually have to file those down.
Also, there's an ad happening in about 10 seconds. Mind your volume. Could be a
Yes.
banner ad. Could be one of the beta testing ads that they're doing. Never know.
What does that mean?
I don't know. You read the email too from Zach Busey.
I did, but I don't remember what it means.
I don't know.
But now hearing some BS and I'm getting annoyed. Yeah, fuck that.
Feel
Don't
that.
deal with no BS on your birthday. Serba, how dare.
Explains a lot about me.
It does sometimes make it hard to get our camera though for this because we can't put the camera where it makes sense.
Like, I had the camera. I set all of this up last night, minus being able to actually test anything because I couldn't figure out how to turn on I turned on a computer but couldn't figure out anything else. It had a million other things to do, so I had everything set up, and I originally had the GoPro up above my left shoulder because that's the better angle. But between my head and the mic arm and my actual arm, because I'm left-handed, it just wasn't gonna work. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, it's fine.
Also, what's funny is I was worried about the lighting in here for me to be able to do my nails right, and I actually have more lighting up here than I normally do downstairs when I'm doing my nails.
That checks out.
Yeah. So yeah, you kind of have to rough up your nails a little bit. The process of prepping the nails actually takes longer than putting the nails on. It's just kind of time consuming. But I did have to clip down my nails. My nails were kind of weird looking.
So I'm just kind of carving out where... This is where the darker pink's going to go, but just to give it an easier base coat, I'm using the lighter shade of pink. And then all this over here in this white patch area, it's going to be like super light, just a pale pink. We'll mix some of this magenta with the medium magenta with the titty white.
That titty white.
It's forever titty white. I don't make the rules. It's like a Vanna White drag queen. Titty white.
Not unlike Titty Kruger.
Hey Cash, first class sitting next to Titty White. Come on. I'm very tired, y'all. I cannot sleep. But that's what happens when there's like so much to do. Like next Wednesday before my event, I'm not gonna sleep. Very
Yeah.
well. The golf outing, I never sleep because I gotta be out the door by 5 a.m.
And y'all, I'm going to try to go to bed by 10 o'clock tonight. Who's going to take bets to see if that ain't going to happen? I'm going to take a gummy at 9 o'clock, okay?
I don't
Trish.
make the rules. Yeah.
And then I turn around and I'm like, bitch, you literally make the rules of this thing. That literally happens regularly.
Remember that whole like it's not
Thanks, Bree.
Remember that whole like pessimism realism talk that we had the other day?
Yeah.
And like if you just set yourself up to believe something bad, that when something good happens, like it's like, oh cool. But it's the same thing. I don't make the rules. But if it works to my favor, oh I guess I did make that rule, huh? And if it doesn't, well I don't make the rules. It's the same sort of
Yeah.
it's just a parallel line of thinking.
Yeah. Yeah. So I normally go to bed by midnight. And if I'm not sleepy by midnight, I take a gummy, and then I'm definitely asleep by 1. So I'm going to take a gummy at 9 o'clock. It takes 1 hour for it to kick in.
And there are
I normally
sometimes-
take it at 11.
Listen, there are sometimes she takes that gummy and then we start an episode of something and then the next thing I know, she done hit home on the TV and says, I gotta go.
Yeah, the gummy is about an hour. Solid.
Like, oh, okay, bye.
Oh, 4 to 6. Gross. Armand, do you have to be up that early, or is that just what your body like wants right now? That's because my body, after working in the wedding industry and doing gigs late as hell, and then having to stay alert to get home at 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning, my body's wrecked. It doesn't fall asleep before midnight. And if it does, it's because I didn't sleep the night before or I'm sick. So like those people who kind of get stuck forever getting up at 6 a.m. because they did their whole lives, I'm the opposite. I can't go to sleep because my body for over a decade, I needed to stay up, alert and up until 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, sometimes later, because you have to get home safely from a place that might be an hour away. So
Right.
that was
what is sleep sometimes?
and I'm so grateful that I'm not one of the spoonies that can't sleep, because I couldn't be a singer. I would have
Me.
no career. I don't know what I'd be doing if I couldn't sleep. Sleep is the only thing that recharges my voice.
I am the spoonie that has painsomnia.
Yeah. And I think my body, that's the only thing my body cooperates with me on, is sleep. Because I wouldn't have a career in music and singing. 5 a.m. bedtime, noonish. Yes, Serba, right? Mine isn't that bad, but it's similar. There are some nights at 1 o'clock that I'm still like, damn, I'm not
That was
sleepy.
you last night. I'm like, do you want to go to bed? Because I'm tired just because I kept moving last night.
Yeah, I did. Well, I did too.
I mean, you were too, but
not the same way.
yeah.
Slightly different
And
ways.
she just couldn't fall asleep.
Yeah.
My body, I'm very thankful because similar to y'all in your musician time, I had bartender time.
It's the same
So
time.
It's the same. It's the same, and then you have to be alert because now you're driving with all the drunk people on the road.
That's the worst part about the club gigs.
Yeah.
Weddings were different. I'd be out of there by 12:30 or 1. You're not on the road with
Yeah.
drunks yet. But the club gigs, you're not done till 1. You're not out of there till maybe 2. And now you're on the road with everybody that's drunk.
It's not fun.
No, it's not fun. And you were driving over an hour for a long time.
Yeah, I used to live. What's funny is that I've worked out in this area for probably, I don't know, 12 years maybe. And I lived in Romulus. I lived with Detroit Metro Airport, and that's a solid 45-minute to an hour drive, just in general.
Yeah.
And then you add rush hour traffic, you add morning traffic if I had to open, it was horrible. And there were times that I would leave work at 3 a.m. and I would get home
Yeah.
by 4, maybe. And those nights were the nights where it's like, I don't even want to get in my car without showering, right?
Yeah.
Let alone my bed. So then I would shower. And that was when I was in college and I went to school in Detroit. So then it's, if I had morning classes, there were times where it was just
Yeah, it's
sheer
brutal.
willpower and a quad venti dirty chai that got me through.
Yeah. And
It was
for
not fun.
for me, I on Thursdays, that's the latest night of the week I'm ever out, and usually I'm home around 11:30, and I struggle. That's originally why when we went back to rehearsing, I had to push back Fridays. It's because my body won't wind down. It's so used to being up late that it won't wind down, and I have to drive home, obviously, so I can't be falling asleep. But yeah, it's brutal. Right? It does sound like whatever that is that I'm thinking of.
Basement Jacks, I think. I think it's Basement Jacks. I don't remember. Basement Jacks will be playing at Movement. That means nothing to you.
No, I'm like, I don't know who that is, and I'm so sorry. Like
90s and early 2000s club.
What is?
Basement Jacks.
Oh, I'm like, I don't know what any of that means. I'm like, I don't know. I just wasn't even gonna try, to be honest with you. Like,
So
what?
I'm surprised you asked. Also, same, Arma. I am always thankful when there is an EBX gig that is early because fuck all that late shit.
Yeah.
That about killed
Our
me.
gig in Toledo in a couple weeks is pretty early. I think I said we start at 8:30. We're like the middle
think so.
band. So, but I mean, you are expected to stay as long as you can.
Yeah.
And it's in Toledo. It's about an hour and a half from here, give or take, depending on exactly where it is in Toledo. So we'll have to see. But yeah, it's like you're asked to stay as local support, Unless you have a real good reason to leave, like you gotta get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah,
You
obviously.
gotta be on the road for your next gig. That shit
Right.
killed me. Having
Yeah.
daylight savings time happen while we're
Yes, that was terrible
the
timing.
latest show of all times.
Yeah, Jove, I do. I just everything about tomorrow has consumed my soul. Also, a lot of promoters don't let me post publicly. They don't want you to post the set times because
They want people there the whole time.
they want people there the whole time. So I will just be telling people doors at whatever it is. I think it's 7, and then we're the middle band. Hi, Alex. Oh, y'all, Alex has a new song out today. Air horns. Today. I think Alex says yes. Did you fix your link tree, Alex? I hope so. Fix it. Oh, yes, Jove. That's awesome.
Right.
Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. I love it. I haven't listened yet. I've been on the go all morning. I did. Not the pick, but everything else. Awesome.
Yes, congratulations.
Congrats. Yes, your dad made a really, really lovely post about it on Facebook.
Saw that. It was sweet.
It's like the last thing any teenager wants to hear, but but it was really sweet. It was a really sweet post. Why are there words in this song?
Also, Alex, I love the demo that you did yesterday, and I especially love the random animal noises at the very end.
Oh my gosh, y'all. I have to tell you a story.
It's so stupid.
I'm sorry that I'm yelling, but I have to tell you a story. It's
She's
about
not
Alex.
Sorry.
So we officially have Alex's first original song written. Like, just a first demo. It has 2 verses, 3 choruses, and a bridge in order, which is huge. First ever. So we're getting this demo done, and I've been going to his house to do lessons because the schedule is wild right now. So for a couple weeks, I've been going to him to do lessons. And so we're in his basement using his keyboard, and I have my laptop set up on the keyboard so I can see what I need to see. Did I grab the wrong nail just now? No, I didn't. Okay. I just thought I fucked up real bad on my nails. But we're playing through when we get to the last 2 lines, and my laptop hits a button on this keyboard, and this button turns all the keys into random sound effects. And so Jen went upstairs. I'm Jen's ride to rehearsal, so she's just been going with me. And so she just hangs out in the basement in another room and, whatever. And so she went upstairs, and I heard the door open, and I looked up, and I think I heard the door. I think the recording caught the door. And then all of a sudden, there were barnyard animals playing, and we were both... He was trying to sing through it. Bless your heart, Alex. You tried. And we listened to it like three or 4 times over and over again because it's so funny.
It's so stupid.
It's so stupid. But the rest of the demo is good, so that's all that matters. But so the last 2 songs are just us cracking up because you didn't even know. You just kept singing. That's a professional, Alex. You are a professional, okay? Professional. I was so confused. I looked at you like, what's happening? Exactly. That was me. This is me yesterday. That's me yesterday. And Alex is like, what's wrong? And then we hear and like oinks.
But so like she's telling this story on the Elsie Bing stream last night.
Oh, it was funny as hell.
I'm just like, how does one confuse a door opening with a cow? Like,
but it wasn't necessarily a cow.
Here's the thing. I have so many questions. 1, why is there a button on your keyboard that makes animal noises?
No, it's not the button. It changes this to animal noises.
Yeah, but why are they animal noises?
It's all sorts of sound effects. It's just, there was a chicken. Yeah, there's a chicken and a cow in there.
2, the people that program these noises never heard these animals make noises.
One of the sounds, yeah, it's like DJ. It's like not just animal noises in this patch. So, yeah. I think there is a door in there.
There has to be a door because what Erin is like, that's the moo. I'm like, okay, but that's actually clearly a door opening.
But I think the door actually did make sound. I think that the door actually made a sound.
But it wasn't that sound.
Yeah, she only opened the door and closed it once.
And so I'm
it's
just like,
not...
I have so many questions. So many questions.
So stupid, y'all. It was the stupidest thing.
It's fucking funny.
One day,
I played it several times last night.
One day, when Alex is ready, we will share that demo. But it's so stupid.
Right, Johnny started playing Old MacDonald too.
He did. It was just so silly. It was just stupid. It was real stupid.
All right, y'all. We got a little base of the pink. It's very haphazard. It looks very solid, but like if you look at it, it's very
Hello, lovelies. Gonna be lurking, but all the love and good and positive vibes for you all.
Thank you, Stackers. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you are well today, Stackers. Thank you so much.
So we have a base of just the pure medium magenta. So now I've got a little bit of that magenta mixed with the titty white, the titanium white.
That titty white.
Gonna go in where the lighter parts are gonna be and just kind of layer it color block like we did last time.
Okay.
I will say I don't like.
Yeah, Alex. Your instructor would have been like, why are you honking? You're going to scare people. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I hit the camera.
If we remember from the blue skull that I painted, that blue is like so opaque and perfect. Like not much layering really has to happen. Anything that has red in it, like the pinks, the purples, the reds, they're just really not that opaque, even the oranges. So this is going to take some more layers. It looks better on camera than it does in real life. So we're just going to continue to block out a little bit more space. Some of this is going to end up just having straight up white, but it'll be one of the last things that we add.
This is hard. These nails don't cut like nails because, they're not.
Yeah.
So, like, it's hard to gauge how far I need to cut to match the other shape. You got twos. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it's a good thing. Based on the nails. Based on the nails being painted, it sounds like that was a good thing. In the emoji. I'm as well as can be, all things considered. I feel that.
I feel that too.
I definitely feel that. And I'm just trying to get my apocalyptic nails on for tomorrow. But it's going a little slower than normal because I have to reshape 4 of the nails to go along with this set.
Ones are what every first driver gets.
Oh, gotcha. So you did better.
Our ones are bad then.
They're just not.
Like ones are like, yeah, you're a beginner driver. And we know it. Everybody knows it.
Everybody knows. Everybody know.
They really did. Phil was adding some in 5,000 miles or 500 miles last night. Phil was just adding some more steps and all that shit.
Yeah, Johnny was like, "What the hell, dude?"
I meant to say that to Lauren. Phil also gets excited for 500 miles.
He does.
He is very hyped for that song.
That is pretty funny. He doesn't get hype about many things, but that is one of them.
He told me I'm an old soul, your driver instructor.
You are an old soul. I absolutely agree with that. Axel. Who's Axel? Alex. I 1,000% agree with that sentiment. 100%.
100%.
There we go. Oh, you got a clip. What happened?
It settled. It
Gotcha.
wasn't it wasn't clipped all the way
I
down.
saw somebody got a clip of it last night. I didn't watch it. Okay, I'm almost done with my nails. Almost done. I would have been done already, but I have to reshape these snake ones to match, or else they just looked too chunky.
Getting all these highlights in here, sculpt them out. The hardest thing is going to be carving out these teeth in here. It's always the hardest thing. Hindsight, I probably just should have made this like flesh colored or just done blue again because it's the easiest paint to work with. But,
There might be, Jesse, because we're doing close-ups on everybody, so you got to be prepared head to toe. If you don't have nails on, you're not doing drag, okay? No. I will be head to toe dressed, and my nails will be dirty. They won't be clean, because even though I want my nails to look nice, they will be dirty. But it's kind of an ugly color. I bought them because I'm like, whoa, that's so weird color. And now that I'm here, I'm like, this is ugly, but it's perfect. It is perfect.
Stream Swift. She just we getting there slowly but surely. part of using colors that you don't use very often is remembering, like, fuck, I gotta add more of this color, more of that color to get the actual color that you want.
But they can't see you mixing it.
Because there's no good way to.
Yeah. I just realized I cropped it out so that way you can't
We're
really
just
see
kind
it.
of trying to mix a little bit of the pink in here with the white, that titty white. It's very pale pink at this point. Need a little bit more medium magenta.
Yeah, it's looking really cool so far.
What I really need is some metal paint knives. Paint knives.
Hello, Sugar Skulls. Sugar Skulls.
I also totally should have scraped this first. Didn't have time.
Okay. I need to put this back in here. Ha, yes, it is. Absolutely it is. Okay.
Certainly.
My nails are done.
What I also didn't do was grab the my little fan. I need my little fan. Be right back.
Can't really see them, but it's cute. It's very cute. Oh, I know. Right, Dallas? It's so good. So yeah, my nails are officially done, and I'm just gonna literally be putting like dunking my hand in makeup and just like not cleaning them. That's basically my plan. I'm gonna contour the guys and everything, and I'm gonna be don't worry, I'm not using my hands. I'll be using brushes and stuff, but I'm gonna just literally, oh my goodness,
Got some
JD,
chaos.
we are even closer. Thank you, JD. Holy cow. You expected black nails? No, I wanted to go a little bit less on the nose than black nails. Little less on the nose. This will match my outfit better. I know. JD, thank you so much. 10 gift subs so far. Holy cow. Thank you, JD.
I can't read the goal
thank
from
you.
here. What are we at?
12. We're almost. You should put the fan in. I know, Mom. I know what you said, though. I don't know if anybody else could tell what you said, but I know that you said you expected to see black nails. So yeah, this is.
Ooh, I like those snake skin. Oh,
Yeah.
14. What did I say? Every 15?
20.
Oh. I was close. 6 more subs and you have to draw that.
Yes. No. 8. There's 12.
Oh, I can't. Math. I don't.
I'm just
I don't
blindly.
think.
I'm blindly agreeing for no reason at
You
all.
know better.
But I have all of my markers ready to go. All of them.
I put all the markers
And my
out last
paper.
night.
Yes. Maths are hard.
They do be hard. I originally had 15, and then I think I changed it because math.
Me, always.
I gotta charge this fan.
Who will Erin draw? Hopefully not who, but what. I might be better at drawing whats instead of who's. I feel.
We'll have a tea bag. Oh, Bree choosing chaos too.
Bree! All of y'all ziz. Hold on. Oh, Danny got a sub.
It was unsalvageably bad. No.
Wait, what?
At a painting, Dallas, at a painting with a twist event, the staff artist once had to completely paint over my painting with white because it was completely unsalvageable.
Stop.
That's
What the?
all the chaos. All the chaos.
Jove.
Jove and JD and Bree all just went.
And
nope.
JD and Bree. And I missed a follow. Lamperix, thank you so much for your follow.
Everybody said, oh, she got her nails done now? Let's go.
Y'all really did say that. Y'all really said, oh, she's finished. That is the one thing I needed to do, though.
Yeah.
I ran out of time. Holy cow. All right, we're in a level 4 hype train, and I have to draw something that the chat wants me to draw. So start getting your brains open. We'll do a poll. It is working for me lately, so I can do the poll if you want to keep working. That one day it wouldn't work, but then when Tay was here, it was working because I did a poll from here. I officially have to do my first one. So I'm going to move some things around here. Oh. I did talk to Phil about that sticky note. It sounded funny.
Most
An
people
owl.
know that our lives are sticky notes.
We'll put an owl in there, yes. I will take suggestions. We will put an owl in the poll. Absolutely. Can I have a pen?
All right, with my freshly mixed titty white and medium magenta paint, gonna go back in with the highlights just so they can pop a little bit more.
Yeah.
Anything that has a red pigment to it is always gonna be difficult to like layer and lighten without like, it'll look insanely bright. Like this looks damn near white on the paint palette. It looks a little bit darker now, but it's insanely bright on the palette compared to how it looks on the canvas.
Yeah.
Anything with a red pigment tends to be that way. So always got to compensate.
Yes, but it looks great.
Yeah, and it's getting a little bit more solid as well. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just know that I really try to make a conscious effort to Bob Ross it. I'm very bad at it. I trained to be a Food Network star as a kid, not Bob Ross. I'm just saying. I trained to be the next Emeril Lagasse. That's what I did and got in trouble for it more often than not. Getting salt and paprika and shit everywhere.
Paprika.
Paprika.
Yeah, this set of nails is really strange.
Bam, 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 bam. From like up here on top of it. From like across. Stupid.
Who else has any suggestions about what I should draw? I'm going to write down suggestions, and the best ones will be in a poll.
Say, we won't do the poll until after the hype train.
Yes, there is a hype train, so it'll mess up the area where the thing is. So we'll wait until after the ads maybe too, because there's ads coming up soon.
It was so weird. It wouldn't let me unpin that message in the LC Binks chat.
Yeah, that was weird. That was very strange.
It kept saying that there was no message to unpin, and then I would refresh, and like, nope, there's a pinned message.
Yeah,
it's there. I see it.
Real weird. The gear has arrived to Jeremy's house, and it's a lot.
Jesus.
I know. I just showed Trish the pic. Trish the pic. So our director of the video tomorrow, his name is Jeremy. When he's in the chat, his name is Jer Bear. He's out of town till a little bit later today, and all of the rental. Ken. Wait, was it
Raina
Ken?
got one. It was Ken.
I was scrolled way to the bottom of my event list. Ken, thank you. Yes, Raina got one. I don't know who Acid Heart Music is, but I love their name. Mike Myers with the tea bag. All right. That's going to go in.
We're going to have a whole horror teabag moment. I love that. Sean on a boat.
Sean on a boat.
He's on a boat. Is that a song?
Yeah. By a Lonely Island.
I was going to say, is it the same people as the Dick in a Box?
What? Yeah.
Box.
Dick in a box.
I don't know, man.
But the Mike Myers from
Germs
So I
Nasty.
Married an Axe Murderer. Not Michael Myers. Not Michael Myers. We're talking about Mike Myers. One germ's nasty.
Baby.
One germ's nasty. So yeah, Jeremy is out of town.
I mean, his TikTok name says germs are nasty.
Yeah, germs are nasty. Oh my gosh, no beta. Hi. I was cosplaying. I love it. Hi, beta. I still got my reverb.
These teeth can like just fuck off. By the way.
Frankenfurter as a pinup. Stackers came out of lurk for that. Frankenfurter pin up. That's going to be hard to put into a poll. Yes, what was the cosplay? So yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but like 3 of them are ginormous boxes, like Christmas tree size boxes. Outside of Jeremy's house. He was just sent a Ring doorbell picture of all of the rental and all of the rental stuff for tomorrow, all the equipment that we rented for tomorrow. And yeah, That's the picture he was probably sent by his wife because he's out of town.
Yeah.
So his wife's probably like,
I can't move this.
hello? He probably didn't even realize how big. Let me get rid of all this
I can
stuff.
hear him now. Oh, what the fuck, man? I would imagine a lot of the stuff is going to get moved in the boxes because there probably aren't cases for them. Given how every other part of the rental was like, oh, you need this too? That's extra. Stupid.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing because I never know what I'm doing. I say that all the time when it's art. Just gonna go in and keep blocking out some colors. Maybe start a little bit of the wet mixing now.
Can I have my skeleton tinted, please? Yes. And yes, there are ads. There are ads starting soon if you're not a sub in this channel.
Oh, St. Agnes.
Be on the lookout.
The church that we're shooting at.
Oh, the church you're shooting at? That's a good idea. I have 5 ideas, but I will take more if anybody has any ideas.
All right, so we got a little bit of that medium magenta over here, the titty white mixed with the medium magenta, and then we have the word I can't pronounce, magenta, the darker quinacridone. There's literally paint on the bottle, so I can't read it. It looks like it says QUI. Indecipherable.
Maybe,
I
Bree.
There's paint on it. I can't read it.
Holy cow. We're at 32 subs. So you never know. In 8 more subs, I'll have to do 2. So we'll have to see. But 32 subs is still crazy, okay? Like, understand. Like, that's already amazing. It's incredible. I love it. So I have an owl, Michael Myers with a tea bag, Sean on a boat, Frankenfurter as a pinup, and St. Agnes, which is the church we're shooting at tomorrow. So, you know, and we'll keep voting. If we get another 8 subs, then there'll be a second one. So we'll just have to see what the fights end up being in the poll. I'm waiting on a few more pieces of information today. So I am checking my phone a handful of times right now, and there's a bunch of messages, and I probably should check them.
I'm waiting on information, and there's a bunch of messages that I haven't checked yet, but I'm waiting on information.
No, well, the person that matters the most hasn't answered, but there's other stuff happening too. So I'm like, this is why, like, streaming without distractions is a huge task in itself. Just to have other things going on, knowing that you're missing shit and people need answers from you, and like just not answering them for 4 to 6 hours, you know, that's hard to do, actually. And thank you for the level 4 hype train. I don't think I got any new emotes. It's trying to tell me I did, but I don't think I did. Was canonized for being a virgin martyr at 13, bro. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Joey. Like, that's, even if you were like just making that up, it checks out. Yeah, it checks out. Hi, Jessica. How are you doing? So yeah, I'm going to check my messages real quick. Because I just want to make sure that everything's okay. Oh no, so my dipwad, that's a great thing. My dipwad friend literally said we were going out tomorrow to dinner, and I never said Saturday, especially because I was expecting the Zelda game to be a given. Yeah. And my body's getting used to that. Yeah. So they messed up. Ugh, I'm sorry, Seda.
I'm sorry.
That's the worst when you're like, no, on my birthday. I never said Saturday.
Dipwad is a very good word for that.
Yeah, dipwad's great. Yes, Jessica, of course. What is your happy news? What is your happy news? I'd love for you to share happy news. I'm going to rudely read messages. My apologies. I really, in all actuality, we should have taken today off, but who does that?
I at least did my due diligence and
you set up everything that needed to be set up.
No, I'm saying a couple weeks ago I said, why don't we set up a goal for an art takeover, and in a perfect world we hit it, and we can do it the day before the video shoot. I did do my due diligence like 2 weeks ago.
That was a good idea.
And then last night set up as much as I could. I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna paint, but that's beyond the point. That's neither here nor there. That would have happened regardless. And then I even said this this morning. I'm like, this was not the brightest idea for us. It's fine. This is at least very centering and calming for me, even though I don't know what I'm doing. So we're just kind of going in, wet mixing a little bit of that titty white that was mixed in with the medium magenta and the medium magenta. Kind of get a little bit of dimension here in the skull, the top of the skull. There we go.
Okay. One thing is down. Now I have another paragraph here.
Ooh, that magenta I can't pronounce. Can't really see it on the camera too well, but it's got a nice depth to it. Wet mixing stuff. Today we had an email. They had continental breakfast for all women for Mother's Day. Didn't know, so I didn't go. But your team lead walks over and says, go ahead and get some breakfast. I know it's small, but it made my day. Oh, that's sweet. That's nice. That's really nice. It sounds like we've talked about this before, Jessica, but like it sounds like your coworkers, for the most part, like you have a good team of people at where you work, for the most part. Because I know that there's always some people, like, you know. That's really nice. That's really sweet.
Okay, now I can catch up.
Is everything okay?
Nah, just more RV bullshit that I have no answers for. Yeah, that Hannah heart's very cool. We had an email that they had continental breakfast for all women for Mother's Day. What's a TL?
Team lead.
Team lead. You can tell I've never worked in an actual office before.
I haven't either, but
Aw, that is really amazing, Jess. No, that's really beautiful news. I'm sorry I didn't listen the first time through. I was typing.
And I agree with what Stackers said. Any validation is never a small thing. It might seem small, but just validation at the end of the day, it's even if it seems like a small gesture, it's a big thing. You know what I mean?
What happened? Oh, did you turn the light down?
I did.
Yeah, while it'll definitely need different lighting as the colors progress.
Yeah, now you can, I mean, it sucks for me to see, but like, it looks good here. So I'm kind of just going in with a little bit of the darker magenta.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's so very pretty.
Doesn't look pretty in real life, but it looks pretty here. That's what matters. I wonder, for my own sanity's sake. Oh, that actually does help a little bit.
Oh, if you bring that up, yeah. Absolutely.
Not much, but a little. Yeah, small gestures can have big impact. 100%. This looks really amazing. Maybe a sticker idea? You know what's funny is I chose pink because I did a pink skull sticker. 100% why. I almost, this morning, I thought about it. I'm like, I should just paint one of the stickers. Like, literally. And I'm like, no, that's a cop-out. But I might make a pink human skull sticker. I have not. I have zero idea. This one is going to be lighter. Like, this is already lighter than the blue and the purple skull.
Needs
Those purple
eyelashes.
horns are really dark.
Yeah, they are.
Which is why I can't figure out how to continue on with the background of the ram skull. This one can be pretty much any dark color and it's not going to matter. It's still going to pop. And we'll still spatter the shit out of it with paint. The other one's just requiring more thought, But no, I have not decided because who I am as a person.
What the hell is that day? What's Ida Hobbit Day?
What's an Ida Hobbit? Is it like a hobbit that works for Ore-Ida Potato Company?
I have no feasible idea what that means. I'm like, yeah. I looked up and saw Ida Hobbit.
I see Idaho Bit.
International Day Against Homophobia.
That's the acronym. Who was in charge of that acronym?
Somebody done fucked up. That's a terrible... It's not even an acronym.
International Day Against Homophobia, Bigotry.
Oh. But the HO implies homophobia. Is there an O word? Or is that HO? Because somebody done fucked up. I disagree that should have been. That was a terrible,
International Day Against Homophobia, Biphobia, Intersex Phobia, and Transphobia.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That makes more sense.
But where'd the O come from? They just said, we need that other vowel.
Yeah, Idaho works a lot better than Idaho Bit.
Ida Hobbit. The Hobbit. I am the Hobbit.
I question the people who come up with acronyms for things. I question sometimes.
Think a Publix. Wait, hold on. To write Happy Trans Day on a cake or something. What is a Publix? I feel so dumb.
No, it's because we don't have them here.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
it's because
what's
we
a
don't
Publix?
have them here. I think
know.
we don't even have Plum Market, but like the Richie Rich neighborhoods.
Oh, I've seen Plum Market. Is that what that is, basically?
Yeah. I don't remember who owns Publix, but yeah, we don't have them here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
A lot of the only reason I know this is because Big Box Vegan is one of the plant-based accounts that I follow on Instagram, and they always post a lot of like, found this at this supermarket, and if it's not in the UK, it's at a Publix, which they're not
funny.
here. Sometimes
Yeah.
they're at Kroger.
Oh, maybe Ken. I could see that maybe.
I don't know who owns it. I think Walmart owns Plum Market. I don't remember what company owns Publix. It might be the people that own like Ralph's and Kroger and all that.
Yeah.
It's a nice supermarket. I have been in them.
I keep accidentally, because I'm actually sitting the way I'm supposed to sit in my chair, I keep pulling on my ears, and they want to fly out of my ears because I keep accidentally sitting on the cord. It's no good. All right, so we should do a poll. So I have an owl. Michael Myers as a tea bag.
The Idaho bit.
Michael Myers with a tea bag.
Idaho Hobbit Day is May 17th.
Ah, gotcha.
The spring spread eagle.
If I ever saw that, I scrolled past it because I'm
Same.
like, that's related to Lord of the Rings, and I don't give a shit.
Same. 100% same.
Sean on a boat. Frankenfurter as a pinup. In St. Agnes. So I'll just do the poll. Those are 5 great ideas. Let's do the poll. I like piled stuff on top of
If you have to do another poll, an Ida Hobbit should be it.
First, yeah, I love that there's a day for that, but I really dislike what they chose. Like that doesn't.
Same.
It's no good.
There are rules to acronyms.
Okay, an owl. Michael Myers with a tea bag. Sean on a boat.
Aww. Sada said, I found out at the concert that Janet's birthday is the 16th, the same day as her baby doggie's birthday, which makes me feel like, yeah, she was meant to be dope as fuck. Absolutely.
Aww. Agnes Church. Okay. This poll will run for 5 minutes, and you can fight with people with your channel points. Use your channel points, not your words. Don't use your words. Use your channel points to fight with people. Oh, nice. Aw, Sada, that's awesome. Love that synchronicity.
You got to see Busta Rhymes at the Lauryn Hill concert.
And the MM is Michael Myers, by the way. I didn't have room to write Michael Myers. Michael Meyer. So that's Michael Meyer, the serial killer. Not
baby.
not the actor, not the Canadian actor. My work got a promo pack for it. Includes a giant rainbow flag. That's awesome. And you're like, can I keep it? Can I have it? Oh, y'all, St. Agnes is winning. And Frankenfurter is, oh man, that's the fight right now. It's between Frankenfurter and St. Agnes. And I'll write down what the runner-up is too. Because I'll do the runner-up. If y'all fight hard enough with your channel points, I'll do the runner-up if we hit 40 subs. Oh, Frankenfurter as a pinup is working right now. Deal breaker. I'll only accept the Canadian. Only the actor. That is Mike Myers.
Apparently that was the first time Busta and Janet ever performed together. No shit. Huh.
All good, Alex. We'll try to have a nice night at work. I know it's exhausting. Try to get some sleep tonight. Hopefully you don't get off work too late. Get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you mañana.
I know. I won't. I know. I know. That's the worst when somebody says, have fun at work. I won't. Thanks.
Thanks. I hate it.
Me, always. So the poll is about half over, and Frankenfurter as a pinup is winning, okay? It's almost 200 votes. St. Agnes Church is at 120-ish. So if somebody wants to fight, you still got about 3 minutes left. The goal is a 5-way tie, so Erin has to draw them all. Yes. It's okay, stackers. Frank in the church. Frank could be a pinup in the church. Yes, Jessica. Alex might already be gone. But yes, Alex and Christina will be at the church tomorrow. They'll be at the shoot. But they won't be there till probably around noon. But they will be in. They will be in. Oh my goodness, Frankenfurter is really winning. Y'all going at it with these points. Yes, Jess. Frankenchurcher?
Yeah.
That makes a lot of noise.
That's because I was like pressing pretty hard.
Oh, I love that.
This is not a read, but it's going to totally sound like a read. You are so pale compared to me. And it's funny how like...
Well, but I'm not really.
You're not.
It's the lighting too.
But also it's how quickly... Right, this is not a read, but it's 1,000% going to sound like one.
For sure,
because we
Arma.
were outside. Well, here's the thing. We were outside all afternoon. We were outside for like 6 hours on Tuesday working on that drum kit. And I just exist in shorts and a tank top in the summer as soon as it's warm. And Erin had on pants and a tank top and my rad hat. I mean, I had a hat on too. But like, it's funny because Erin also tans easily, but she takes very good care to stay out of the sun. And for me, it's just never mattered. I can lather up on sunscreen. I'm still gonna come out with a lot of color. But like how quickly, just from being outside yesterday and today, I sat outside last night and worked for a while too.
Also, y'all got maybe less than a minute left to vote. Frankenfurter in as a pinup is still winning. But I'm scared to stop clicking, Duncan. Because St. Agnes is not far behind. It's about 100 votes behind. So if somebody wants it badly enough, they could get St. Agnes back up to the top.
Little Island. Yeah, right? Maybe a little funky, made like floating park in the water. I'll have to look that up. Ugh. I have never been to New York. What's funny is for Erin's 30th birthday.
Jesse, I am out. All right, the poll is ending in a few moments. Frankenfurter has 400 some. Y'all, ending now.
Looks like you doing some Frankenfurter as a pinup.
Oh my God. It's at exactly 420. I'm going to write down the numbers. That one was at 420 and St. Agnes was at 272. So Frankenfurter is the first winner. That's funny.
I love that.
What Frankenfurter is Tim Curry in Rocky. I almost said in Rock and Roll Horror Picture Show. Rocky Horror Picture Show. I will show a picture because I'm gonna have to find some things to.
I have to Google like Dita Von Teese as one reference.
Right, 2 different pictures open, very different pictures. Oh, I love it. That's gonna be funny. All right, y'all did vote. Y'all done did it. So let me find a picture. Frankenfurter. I will get Frankenfurter up to show y'all. And I'm only going to block the screen for a second here. So this is Frankenfurter in Rocky Horror.
Rocky.
Here's a better picture right here.
He's already halfway to pinup girl.
This is already a pinup girl.
He's already a pinup.
He's already a pinup girl. So I just gotta find
Betty Page post. A pose is.
I know, Bree. He had that stroke a handful of years ago, and he's never ever gonna recover at this point. He was recovering, but I think it's not gonna ever be the same. Yeah, 8 more subs to add to it. So this is Frankenfurter, and then I will Google pinup. It'll probably end up being a Betty Page thing. You did? Let me find it. Oh, wait. Where did you send it? Oh, I see it. It's on my phone. I don't have Messenger open. Oh, my goodness. That's actually Frankenfurter as Betty Boop, basically.
That's real special.
That is fantastic, Stackers.
That is real special.
If I open up Messenger on my computer, I can show y'all. I just don't happen to have Messenger.
Y'all, we are entering phase probably 4 or 5 now of looks like shit and I am shit. That's where we are on that like artist mental bullshit scale. That's where we're at. We're actually moving along in the scale pretty quickly today.
Yeah. All right, let me show y'all what Stackers just sent me. And don't worry, our actual messages won't be there because I have it open big.
At least I have a fuck ton of paper towel.
So this is what Stackers sent me. Is that not great? It's like cheating though. Like because it's already drawn for me. Like I feel like it's a little bit like cheating.
Oh, it does say 7 hours to go. I didn't know that the sub goal puts like when you expire.
They all do.
I did not know that. You just crop it?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I usually just crop it out. So I think it's cheating too. It's great. I love it, but I think it's cheating a little bit.
Totally cheating.
Yeah. So I'm going to...
I mean, as though I'm not looking at a picture of a skull that I just photoshopped to make it pink for reference, but...
It's going to end up looking like Pennywise because of his face.
I mean...
But like, not him as Pennywise. It's gonna end up looking like Skarsgård.
That's really funny.
As Pennywise.
That's really funny.
Not on purpose. It just is. I can see it happening already. I can already see it happening. So let me get my paper. Yeah, I don't know why I think that. It's just like because just the way his makeup looks when he's smiling, you can almost, the line is extended up. So I'm like scared it's going to accidentally look.
I mean, that's
so
half the battle.
So let
creative
me
creative interpretation.
Betty Page. Betty Page is one of my favorites. She was so beautiful. She didn't die all that long ago, actually. She lived to be in her 80s.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. That was the article about it. When was that? Oh, it doesn't have the date. She died at 85.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep. She lived a long ass life. But that's when somebody says pinup queen, that's where my head goes. That is right where my head goes. So let me find like the best posts because that would be like the best poses, meaning. I did Armut. I was a big fan. I liked learning about like the bangs. Why she had bangs.
What's the story of the bang?
They were like, your forehead's too big. Cut bangs.
Very peculiar.
Those
were the bangs.
You would look better with bangs. But she is the template for goth girl bangs. She is the template for goth, like,
I've never
burlesque.
understood those bangs.
She didn't have bangs, and her name isn't Betty Page. I
Well,
forget what her name is. I forget. It wasn't that far away though either. Hold on.
Huh.
Oh no, her name was Betty Page. It was Betty May Page. Who am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of Marilyn Monroe, whose name was Norma Jean, which
So
was like
was
totally
Monroe.
fucking different. But Betty Page's name actually was Betty Page. There's just a May in the middle of it. She is referred to as Queen of the Pinups.
I just almost said the dumbest shit.
What?
I wonder if my grandma was named after Marilyn Monroe because her name was Frances Norma Jean. No, she was born before Marilyn Monroe. I'm a dumbass. Like, I openly know that.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. When was Marilyn Monroe born?
I don't fucking know. She was born in 1926.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, then your grandma would have been like almost 100. She wasn't almost 100.
She was like 95.
I mean,
That's almost 100.
That's almost. They would have been born right around the same time.
Either way, she wasn't named after her.
But Norma Jean.
Frances Norma Jean. That was my mom, my dad's mom.
Where does it list her birth name? Oh, the Wikipedia. There it is. Norma Jean Mortensen. According to Wiki, it's Mortensen. Mortensen. I don't know where Baker is. Maybe that was one of her married names. But it's listed as other name, Norma Jean Baker. But the one that's the main one that's on Wiki says Norma Jean Mortensen. Right. She could have been named after her when she's famous, but not so much when she was born. Yeah.
Right. That's why I'm like,
I'm like, I don't
said
know.
The dumbest shit
I'm
ever,
like,
but
I
now I
don't-
need to know how old she was.
So I'm like, I don't know how old. You know what I mean? Like, because Marilyn died when she was 40. Almost
Yeah.
40. She wasn't even 40. God.
I knew she was young.
Yeah, she was really young. I think, so what's the math on that? She died in 1962, right after her birthday. So 1926, so that would have been 34, right? Is that 34 years old? I'm 34. Aha.
Doesn't it say when she died?
Yeah. 36? I'm like close. I'm close. I can't mental math like that. I'm like, I can't mental math. I try mental math and then just people tell me, no, this is what it actually is. This song is really super dramatic. Okay. So, I accidentally closed the Frankenfurter Google at first. So, I'm going to open up some pictures of Betty Page, which I will not show on screen because some of them are questionable for TOS. But I got to figure out what pose I want for Frankenfurter. This is like the quintessential pose,
Indeed.
which I can show that one. That one's not questionable. But that's not even a picture of her. That was the very famous artist that did pictures just like her, and people didn't always realize that it wasn't actually Betty Page. This is a specific artist that did that. So maybe I don't want to use that. Betty Page poses. I'm like, I really can't show these. She has some safe pics. Some of them aren't so safe though. She went full nude in the BDSM stuff. So it's like if you can't just Google Betty Page and then scroll. You kind of have to look at it first. Oh my gosh, Dynamite Comics published a Betty Page comics as a spy. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, gotta have the red lips. Nobody wore anything but red lipstick until I don't know when, because I don't know the history of makeup. But there are some great poses here. I don't even know which one to go with, actually. 'Cause there's so many iconic poses. But I also have to think about like what's gonna be easiest. Easy and iconic.
Listen,
okay.
I can tell you right now that the things that you think are going to be the easiest sometimes turn out to be the hardest and vice versa.
Fair enough.
Take that from the professional of the two. of
You're
us.
right. You're right.
Sometimes you think this is going to be easy.
I mean, I've said that before with songs.
That's fair.
Body pics of Tim. Oh yeah, I have Frankenfurter already open in another tab. I already closed Messenger. Hello, Degar. Welcome in. Hello. Oh yeah, fishnets are gonna be hard. Oh my goodness, welcome in, Degar. We are doing a very special Trasha Art Takeover today. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello. I snoozed the ads because they were really close to starting. I'm like, I have 10 seconds to stop this. Hi, how was your stream? What were you up to? I have to start drawing Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror Picture Show as a pinup because we've made it past 20 subs. We were arting too. Yay. What were you guys doing? What were you drawing, painting, creating? What were you up to?
Can you do a shout out? I got paint on my hands and
Absolutely.
my keyboard's over there.
I don't even know that I knew you streamed, D. I can't say D because there's another D here. Dgar. Has to stick with Dgar. Oh wait, you have to type shout out, don't you? I always forget. Officially, I didn't even know you streamed. Mermaid. A lionfish. Oh, that's cool. I apologize for what you're about to draw, but also I'm not sorry. Yes. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Normally, oh, you just started streaming. Okay, that makes me feel a little better because I'm like, I know I see you around in like Lash's community and other communities, and I didn't know that you stream. So yay, congratulations on starting streaming. Stressful, but so cool and so awesome. I love it. I unironically love that for you. You can call D-Guard D and I can be Erin today. I'm like, no, I can't just call you D. That doesn't work. But yes, congratulations on starting streaming. That's awesome. And Mermaid, that's cool. I'm not a very good artist. I try. But yeah, if y'all want to go support a brand spanking new streamer who has been around in our circles, in our community for a while, go give Dgar a follow.
For not a visual artist, Erin does very well for herself, by the way.
Yeah. So today we're not doing music. It is only art today. Comfy bullied me into streaming. I love Comfy. I love Comfy so much. I love her. Oh, look at the framing. That's great. Aw, JD, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dgar. Thank you. And hi, Hannah.
Did you see in Hannah's story, what was it, 11 years ago or was it 2011? Because that also could be 11 years ago.
It was 11 years ago. It was 2012.
Baby Hannah.
Little small baby Hannah.
Small baby Hannah with the hair.
With the hair swooped. Baby rad.
Baby rad.
Yes. I love that though. I love that you, first of all, that you were so into sharing it then, and then you're still sharing it today. I love that. I just love it. Facebook always looks so different too. Like, because Facebook has changed so much over the years. It's like when everybody used to like update their status and it said Erin Accomando is, and now it just looks dumb.
Now it just looks like none of us could.
But it was cool at the time.
Right.
But yeah, Hannah, your post wasn't like that, but it does crack me up sometimes. I love that. I'm so very, I don't know if proud's the right word. I'm happy that you are proudly still sharing the beginning of your journey. That's what I'm trying to say. The hair just looked like it was very coiffed, swooped and coiffed over.
It was very 2011.
Was it long or was it short? Was your hair long or short?
2000s in general. I don't remember what the year was.
No idea why they didn't preserve the is for the legacy posts. Right. I bet it's not that hard to do. I bet. You literally know that that's not hard to do, D. I have other angles. Yeah. Of the photo and hair. I figured it was long because I know that your hair was long for a little while back then. Because you've shared other posts. So, yeah. I wonder, Dgar, if you have any clips already. Let's find out together. I don't think you have any clips yet.
That's a no.
That's a hard pass. No clips yet. I tried. I tried to give you a friend Marshall. I tried. I did my best. And if you're not a sub in this channel, or if you just got subbed today, recently, refresh, because an ad is coming up very shortly, 90 seconds of them. So if you are subbed, refresh your chat if you got subbed today. And if you're not subbed, beware, 90 seconds of ads are coming. Oh, I'm like, where'd you put those pencils? Did I figure out a PC? No. I say it like that because I mean, I know what I need, but the video has me totally swamped. I haven't thought about anything but the video and streaming, period.
Yep.
The hub has band-aided the situation, but I do need a desktop. I know what I need, and I know what Trish sent me that you sent her.
In like March.
I don't necessarily agree with that processor, but I'm sure you have your reasons for that processor. I don't know if it's price or performance, but I was surprised to see a 6-core processor in your list, actually. Only because 8-core has been one of the higher, tiers now for a while. But that's why I say I'm sure. Okay, your reason was price. I was wondering why. But that was my only question. That was the only question I had. Nothing's wrong with 6-core. I just tried to get the most brand new things. That way the longevity of the machine's better. Without having to replace shit. Because I'm not going to, if I had a zoom button, I would zoom right now. Because I'm not going to replace shit. I'm too scared to replace shit. If everything gets screwed over because I opened it, I'll never forgive myself. So when I buy a machine, I buy it in terms of, I need this to last me 5 to 10 years. So I buy everything as big as and new as I can. So that way I don't have to upgrade. But I've never bought a desktop either. So I know that it's very easy to like take shit out and like put shit back in, but I'm still not going to be the one to do it. I would like hire Phil to do that probably. Or Brandon, the dead crow.
Caw.
Brandon will also be there tomorrow with Knox.
Listen,
and maybe one of the friends.
Brandon was one of the MVPs today.
Brandon helped get the piano in the building today.
Brandon, Johnny, Phil, and Brian,
Yep.
Slade Souls Brian, got that piano. We got a video of them literally heaving the piano the last way through the doorway of the abandoned church. It was, and you just hear nice, and you hear Phil, fuck yeah, we did.
Yeah.
It was great. Kevin recorded it. It was, and then we got pictures of Brandon stayed and cleaned up some of the area too. Like, so there's a path and walkway, and like just in the back of the picture, there's just a baby grand piano just chilling, laying on the floor, no legs.
Yeah.
It's just the juxtaposition of everything is just stupid. I love it.
Yeah, it's real dumb. We got a piano a couple weeks ago. It was just living in Kevin's garage. I was like trying to look over the hype. And we glitching out. We glitchy. We glitchy in this bitch. But what I was gonna say was they brought it to the church today. I gotta figure out what pencil. I'll just use a mechanical pencil, I think. And then I'll use the other pencils as needed. Got my markers back, and by my, I mean Trish's.
Y'all, this whole time, I've just been sitting here. I haven't mixed any other colors. I'm just still working with that titty white, the medium magenta, and the Madonna Ciccone. I don't fucking know what it says.
What?
I can't read it. It starts with a Q, and then it ends in Idone, or Idone. Because there's paint on the tube, so I can't read what like the actual color is.
Yeah.
Magenta.
Yes, I'm going to start drawing. So for anybody who's just joining us recently, excuse.
So what had happened was...
Gonna figure it the fuck out. Yes, Seda.
What happened was we got the titanium white here. And words sometimes just doing that thing where they be wording. And I couldn't say titanium, so it just became titty white.
It's fine.
I don't make the rules, but that one I definitely sure did make.
So what
Titty
I was gonna say before titty
you.
white, excuse me.
Thank you, Steph.
Hi, Steph. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. I don't know what life is some days. Today's one of those days. My brain is scrambled. And then after tomorrow, I can't wait for my brain to feel a little less unscrambled. Let me just text that to my mom who's taking a painting course. I love that, Dgar. I love it. What I was going to say was, because Dgar, you have probably no idea what I'm talking about when I keep saying the church tomorrow. So for those of you who don't know, let me fill you in. We have a music video shoot with my band LC Binks tomorrow. All day long, about 9 to 9, give or take. And we're shooting at an abandoned church called St. Agnes Catholic Church, downtown Detroit. And we are playing dilapidated instruments. We are going full post-apocalyptic in costuming. We have 3 aerialists coming. And so we're not playing on our regular instruments because it would look stupid. Full pasta. Yes. Full pasta. Post-apocalyptic. It's fine. And so Johnny and Phil have these destroyed guitar and bass. Trish and I destroyed and painted a drum set that was hers when she was younger. And we got a free post-elliptic. We got a free baby grand piano that was free, except we had to move it. And so it lived in Kevin's garage for a couple weeks. And now we finally were able to get it into the church today, this morning. The porta potty has been delivered as well. We're working out some final details with RV stuff. Because what had happened was I reserved one and it's going to cost us $250 for the day. But then as of this morning, we were able to get a not paid one. And I'm like, okay, but like there was a deposit for the other thing. Like, I can't just be like, never mind. We signed a contract. Like, so that's why I'm a little bit like, I have to answer this. They know not to call me, but I did say I would be able to keep my eyeballs on my phone a little bit better today. So, been working with Allie, who is our head person on the aerialist crew. I lost the word aerialist. We put down a $500 deposit for an RV for the day, and then we were offered a free RV from somebody else. So they were asking me to see if I can cancel it, and we're probably not going to be able to cancel it without losing that. And so I told them, like, can we just maybe not just fucking do what we're supposed to do? It was only supposed to cost $250 for the day. $500 was just a refundable deposit. So that's what, like, the chat won't shut the fuck up right now because I'm like, I arranged, this was one of my jobs. Can we just leave it be? Like, fuck. I had this done weeks ago. Now I have to do this shit all over again. So it's just annoying. It's annoying. I'm annoyed. But anyway, Allie is with the head aerialist of their crew, and they have a rope rig already in the building, and they're bringing in this other rig they call it the lollipop because it kind of resembles a lollipop. Oh yeah, Stackers, I'll post it. I posted it last time. I'll post it for sure. So yeah, we have them coming. She's going to be sending me outfits, all of the things she's bringing tomorrow. So she's going to be sending me pics of that because we meant to do it a couple days ago and then like just time. But yeah. So I'm watching my phone to see if I hear back from the RV guy. Oh, I do have text messages.
Oh yeah, I guess this looks kind of cool.
What?
The skull.
Your skull. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have to pee,
Yeah, I
though,
guess
too.
it looks
I should have
kind
done that while I was...
Looks kind of cool. Yes, it does, babe.
We're at like the, step 5 and 6 where it still looks like shit, but like also we're like, oh, okay. Tess Posner. Is it Tess Posner or Posner? Because
Hello, Tess. Welcome
words are
in.
hard.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Ah, yes, Damon Archie. Just live in the RV. Yeah, it's true. But then winter comes and you can't really live in an RV here. Well, I mean, you can't really do that anywhere that there is winter because you have to winterize it. Or you just got to leave. Go down south.
I have like space heaters. Can't imagine that having heating if it's all abandoned. I mean,
It's going to be warm out tomorrow.
It's gonna be warm. Yeah.
So we're in Michigan, and we're in the most southern part of Michigan. Basically, we're only an hour from the border of Ohio. Oh, JD, thank you for the gifted sub to Tess. Thank you. So we rated Tess not that long ago, y'all. Thank you for popping in, Tess. How are you doing? But yeah, the weather is pretty decent here, so we're not too far north. I mean, we're in Michigan, which is north, but you know what I mean. So it's the weather, the forecast looks like it's going to be like 70 something tomorrow. Today it's 80 here.
Yeah, but it's not sunny. It's pretty overcast here, so it's not unbearable.
So tomorrow the forecast is relatively sunny, some clouds, and 77. So if anything, we will be hot.
I believe it is on Rosa Parks. Yeah.
Yes, Jessica, there is a link to the map in the email. Yes. It's on LaSalle and Rosa Parks. I didn't actually have the actual address until Tuesday, so I'm like, whatever. But there is a map link in the email. I missed something. I gotta scroll up. Of course, Tess. Thank you so much. So obviously, normally I do all music, but tomorrow we have a big ass video shoot that's going to be a really long day. So Trish offered to do an art takeover.
So here we are.
And so here we are. We're doing art. And I
just
said,
realized the cat's asleep up there.
oh yeah, because I'm not playing music. I'm not being loud. And I said, every 20 subs, the chat gets to vote something for me to draw. And I'm not doing it. I'm not that great at logging, at drawing.
I feel that, Degar.
I'm gonna leave a lurk. Oh, thank you, Degar. Yes.
My brain's gonna hurt from
I bet.
staring at a neon pink skull.
Yes.
'Cause
Yes,
it feels
JD.
neon.
It is a big ass video shoot. What gimbal? We don't have a gimbal for a DSLR. The one we have does not work with her Lumix, so I don't know if it'll work with yours.
It's meant for a GoPro.
I don't know what it is. I don't know where it is.
It's probably up there somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. But I will say it does not work with the 85, so chances are it does not work with the 95.
It doesn't work with most Panasonic things unless you have that's not what it is. I don't know. There's like $100 worth of attachments that you can buy to like make it work.
What was wrong with what? The gimbal? Nothing. It just doesn't. It's not compatible.
The gimbal works. We just put the GoPro on it for the music video shoot.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a good photo. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. We just don't have a camera that's compatible other than a GoPro. Phones do work with it, but because phones are so freaking big now, they don't.
Yeah, barely.
Like my phone.
If we take our phones out of the case, it'll work. But.
Mine even barely worked. Like it doesn't like big phones. It's like okay with it, but it doesn't love big phones. Oh, you have a phone gimbal. Okay. Yeah, the one we have is it just doesn't really work with Lumixes. Most Panasonic things it doesn't work with. I have to burp.
Yeah?
I like big phones.
What kind of burp was that?
Okay, so I gotta start this. Betty Page. I didn't end up picking a Betty Page. What if I did?
Carving in some of these lines.
I have to pick a Betty Page pose.
I should probably periodically be checking my email for day job stuff.
I know. That's the thing is we both have to be like checking shit regularly, which is exhausting, but it is what it is.
For me in particular, it's exhausting because at least this is all your wheelhouse. Like, it's all related to the stuff that you do, like, specifically. And for me, my day job is just hopefully an extra $400 a month, if I'm lucky. And it's something that is not this. It's not art. It's not anything. It's just stuff that I hate doing. I just happen to be good at it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like it's like a switch has to be flipped to work on stuff like that.
Oh, what if I did this?
It's very Frankenfurter.
It's very Frankenfurter. Her foot's not in it, but that's okay. I can imagine a foot. Maybe. Maybe I can't imagine a foot. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, I was going to say I can show y'all. There's nothing against TOS in this particular area except for maybe that. But you can't see anything, so it's okay. The one that's big over here, right here, that's the one. Oh, the one that's questionable is covered. This is the one. I think I'm going to draw Frankenfurter like this. Right here. I think that's what I'm going to go with. I think that's it. So, should Frankenfurter be in the church? Probably not. I'll leave the church for another day. Actually, I should probably do it this way. I'm going to do a horizontal. My eyes. Going to do a horizontal. Here we go. I'm going to actually move back a little bit so I don't have to sit so weird.
I'm going to go in those eye sockets with a darker. I don't know if I want to go a little bit, like add a little bit of the dark purple to the magenta that we can't pronounce because we don't know what the word is because there's paint on the bottle.
I went too high. Her leg's going to go off the...
May I make a suggestion? May I give you unsolicited art advice?
Yes.
Do you see, if you look at that picture of Betty Page,
Yeah.
her torso is a rectangle. From her butt to her shoulders. Her head is a rectangle.
Yes.
Her leg upright is a rectangle. Her other leg is a triangle. Draw those shapes and then draw within the shapes. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I just don't know that that's going to help me.
Okay.
Other than planning where the foot is better.
Listen,
I fucked
me.
that up is the problem. I fucked up the first line, basically. Because her toes don't need to go off the canvas. You know what I'm saying?
How are you doing today? Swims with whales.
Oh, I missed that. Hi, whales. My chat is fatter, but it goes away quicker because of the timers. I could probably make this a little bit smaller so I could see. Happy little trees.
Happy little trees.
That's funny, D.
No mistakes.
But yeah, I don't have anything against a 6-core processor. I just don't know. I don't know about it enough to definitively tell you, like, if an 8-core is going to last me longer, if I have better longevity with an 8-core, then that's why I would prefer it. That's why I went with it for this PC. But I don't know enough about performance and longevity of AMD processors. I've only ever had Intel processors. So that's kind of why I'm like, I was going to ask you why. But everything else in that 32 gigs, I don't remember what the amount of hard drive was, but 32 gigs of RAM, 100% yes. Lots of USB controllers that are hopefully 3.0. For your use, Intel is best. Interesting, Seda. I know you work in tech. 1 terabyte, yeah, that's probably fine for just streaming. I have 2 terabytes on this machine, but I game on it, so that's why.
When was the last time you gamed?
I don't know actually when the last time I gamed was, but just yeah, all asking. I know is that, and you had a beefier GeForce graphics card in there than I have. I have the RTX 2070, so you had put in the RTX 3060, which is already better. So the only thing I questioned was that I don't know enough about motherboards to say shit about that, so that didn't matter to me personally. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure a solid state. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like it's harder to not get solid state. Like you have to try to not get a solid state now. It's mostly what's happening. I when I was shopping for this PC, that's mostly what was happening.
Don't like the way that this is coming. This is like too harsh over here. So I'm trying just to like blend it out a little bit.
12 to 14 terabytes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, laptops is another story. This has 2 terabytes, but I knew that I was going to be gaming and streaming on it. So that's why I did that. And 4 terabyte for my bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Let's give it a little bit more dimension.
Nice, Seda. That's badass.
Nice.
I speak the languages in the chat right now.
I don't know shit about technology.
That's the thing, is that I'm not good enough with processors.
I have an older brother for that.
I'm just not good enough with processors. So her leg's going to be sticking off because of the bigness that I want to go. But it's okay. Because her leg really is sticking off.
I believe in you.
Yeah, it's going to be fine.
Y'all, this is starting to... She got some dimension here.
Oh, she has a baby leg.
I mean...
Maybe not baby hands, but maybe a baby leg.
Could be worse. She could have baby hands.
It's okay. You know what? Her foot's going to have to stick off because of I just am now realizing her leg is going to have to stick off. Nobody's going to have any feet. Frankenfurter has no feet.
Do you want the big eraser? Will that make your life easier?
Maybe.
I'll be right back. I also got a pee, so.
I think the big eraser is actually in that. I just didn't grab it.
I have many.
Oh, is that you just sent the link? This is hard. Oh, thanks. I gotta fix this other line. I just keep redrawing the same line over and over again, y'all. This is so hard. So, Frank's not gonna have a foot, okay. No foot Frank, okay? No foot Frank. Stupid. Oh, this is hard. I've almost got a body shape, okay? Almost got a body shape. Almost. And then I have to go bigger on the torso because this is a man. Franken no footer. Yeah, D. Yeah. Franken no footer. So the hard part is like, okay, so I have her body shape, right? And then I have to like go in and like make it manly because it's Frank. I'm going to give him a bigger butt than Betty would have though. The other arm is like behind her on the bed though too, so I can kind of cheat. I don't know, man. I have a sketch. I have a sketch. I don't know if this head size is the right head size for this sketch. Almost. That's the bed.
It's looking good.
This is the bed. So, there's no other arm because it's in the bed, I realized. Arm somewhere there. No, I think that's too early. Here. There's another arm that's got to be accounted for, and it's wonky. Here is my sketch. Oh, it's too close.
It's looking good.
It's going somewhere, okay?
It's looking good.
I was deep in concentration, y'all. Deep in concentration. Ouch. I hate that I have to randomly check my phone during stream. It's so distracting. Okay, nothing new. All right, so now I have to make it a man. Make it a man. Franken no footer. I would love... Oh, this angle is perfect for me right now. I don't know what this corset is that he's wearing. I've never really looked at like how dumb this corset is. It has like a neck area.
It's something, man. It is something.
Like, what the hell is this that he's wearing? Because it like doesn't make much sense.
Very special.
It's really a strange design, and I never really noticed how strange.
Like, trying not to go over the same areas of this because this is struggling. It's gonna end up getting gummy after a while.
Oh yeah.
But like, I'm trying to like work a little fast so I can carve it out a little bit better. It's very difficult.
No, I have not set up the other one. This is still the 85 that you're looking at right now. I'm getting more confident that I'm actually not the worst artist in the world.
You're not. If you
I really thought that I was.
Listen,
okay.
if you were bad at this, I would not have suggested you do it again. I would have not suggested that. I would have been like, maybe like just do a little just chatting. Like maybe just rest. We have a long day tomorrow.
Okay, that's
I would have been
funny.
supportive if you wanted to do it, but it wouldn't have been my idea.
That's
How about that?
really
Like,
funny.
that screenshot that Bree put in of your guttural burp that came from the bowels of something that wasn't your own, that would have been the look I gave you. Like,
that is funny.
like I would support you, but like, right? You know, you would have said something. I would have said something like after the fact, or like right before. I've been like, are you sure?
Are you positive you want to do that?
Like, and I would have just listed all the things that we have to do tomorrow, and all of like the fires that have like started and put out and then started again today. But like, don't you just want to like rest? It's fine. Like, you could just do a little just chatting, eat.
That is funny.
100%. But like, you're not bad. Like, that's the thing.
It's
and
not
I've known
good.
that. I think you posted a picture of the coffee painting you did, right? Home Sweetener Home that's downstairs. Did you share that after the last art takeover?
You know, I don't know if I shared the Home Sweetener Home thing. I know I took a picture of it. I don't know if I shared it.
Because like, if it were bad and there wasn't some potential there, I wouldn't have been like, oh my god, we need to frame that and hang it up in our kitchen. Like, I wouldn't have done that in 2018 or 2019, whenever that is.
That's fair.
Like, I would have just been like, this
I'll
is so
look.
great. I'm going to put
shared
it in
it.
a folder.
Okay, I was just about to go look because I was like, I truly don't remember.
I thought you did. I couldn't remember. It's really funny. Right, there would be no subs either if we decided to do this, and I'm like, I'm gonna let you do it and see what happens.
Right.
Nobody would have been resub, and we would have had so many resubs on Monday for people who didn't click the button for their anniversary today. Like, we don't want her to embarrass herself.
Maybe don't.
But you have potential. You do good.
I did it good.
I would not give you false hope.
That is pretty funny though. And just, I love that nobody can see what I'm doing because the amount of times
I can't see what you're doing either, actually, because of the tripod.
The amount of times I erase and like go over it and then like erase it all over again.
I mean, that's ooh, y'all, look at this highlight that we got going on.
That's already looking so great, babe. Like, how dare?
Fuck yeah, it is.
How dare?
We're at like step 7 or 8 where it's not sucking as much and I'm more confident in it, but then we're going to get down to these teeth, which I'm actively avoiding. Right? It is a great color. It's like I said, it's not my favorite. Anything that's red pigmented is not my favorite to work with because it takes a lot of paint to make them opaque. But blue, that blue, I almost did it in blue again because I'm a sucker for that blue.
Yeah.
I might just do a whole series of skulls in that blue. But I wanted to do something different. I wanted to pick a different color. And I'm like, yeah, pink it is. Also because I knew I had a lot of pink paint. Thank you, JD. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Joe. Also, there's an ad that's starting in about 20 seconds. Mind your value. Mind your business. Mind your value.
Oop, too far apart.
Might be a banner ad, and you still get to watch and listen to one of us ramble on about things. Or you could get blasted with an ad for, like, I don't know. Quiznos subs is always going to be my first thing because could you imagine getting blasted with Quiznos subs? Like, could you imagine if that's what you got blasted? Do you not remember? We've had that discussion. The Quiznos subs ads of like the fucked up hamster.
Oh yeah, I don't remember there being
It used to yell "Eat Quiznos subs" and like they're really great or something. I don't know. But yeah, and it was obnoxious. Like that's what every like the ear assault that happens with the volume of the ad. Sometimes like that's where my brain inherently goes. Is like, what if it was that? Danny DeVito's and Jersey Mike's ads lately. That's funny. I've actually never seen an ad for Jersey Mike's, but we also just don't really watch TV other than like local news in the morning.
Yeah, we watch local news and that's about it.
The only other like live television that I would watch was Thursdays when I would watch all the Law and Orders. But as we know, I am very behind, and then I watch them on Peacock. The Peacock. Oh, you get them on YouTube. That's fair. Thank you, Tess. I'm digging how it's turning out. It's funny when we did the first art takeover. I was telling Erin, I'm like, as I work, it gets to a point where I like can't see what I'm doing anymore, and so I'll take pictures on my phone, and it's how I end up with so many progress photos. Is because that's like the only way I can like actually objectively see what I'm doing. Is I literally need like the third party lens. So it's helpful that like as I'm painting, I'm looking over here to see like how it actually is like translating. It's very helpful. I'm loving this little highlight action. We're gonna go in here with a darker a bit later and refine some of like the cracks and stuff in the skulls a bit later. But yeah, I'm definitely digging how this is turning out. I'm actively avoiding the jaw and the teeth, but I'm digging where this is going. 2 hours, this isn't bad. This isn't bad for not having any plan whatsoever. Oh, that's looking good, babe.
I'm doing a bite lip moment.
I liked Hugh Dancy from the get.
Yeah, I really
like
ADA
in Law and Order. I wasn't sold because it's hard not to see him as Will Graham, but I like him. I do like him, and I just love Jeffrey Donovan for Burn Notice. Okay, this is gonna have to be darker back here too at some point.
Okay. This could be worse.
Yeah, my dream was to play a dead body on Law and Order SVU, and it still is to a certain degree.
Can you show them? The face.
Rocky.
He's biting his lip, okay? He's biting his lip.
Rocky.
Ah. That's not getting better.
Rocky.
Oh, Rocky. Ah.
It's looking good. It's looking.
It's
looking good. It's looking good, babe. Hey.
There's the cat.
Oh, he was leaving.
Oh. Okay.
He was leaving. He said, "No, Mom, goodbye." Carve this nose socket out a little bit more, make it a little bit more square. So we are going to put some dark shadowing in there. You had to get your shout out by Hannah. Hannah.
Hannah. Gotta get the garter belts on. I forgot about the garter belts.
How dare you forget the garter belts?
I forgot the garter belts.
And then I see the face on the other monitor. Yep. your Frankenfurter face.
Yes. Yeah, these fishnets are going to be the death of me, but you know what? It's okay. It's all right. I'll do it last, and I'll probably...
Woo.
Actually, you know what? I should just do it first and leave it in pencil, because I don't know if it'll look very good if that'll happen.
I mean, there's gray in there, too.
That's true.
There's gray in
the sexiest skull. Thank you, Jess. We'll see you tomorrow, you and Jeff. I'm excited.
See you tomorrow, Jessica.
I'm excited.
Listen, the skull do be pretty sexy. The teeth are to be determined. This whole jaw situation is to be determined. But so far, she is sexy. I keep wanting to grab my paint water. I am so dehydrated, it's not funny. I meant to put an electrolyte thing in there. A scoop of the electrolyte powder. And then I forgot. Yeah, the blending is turning. I'm particularly proud of this little moment up here on the left top of the skull. I'm particularly proud of this little highlight here. I'm particularly proud of that. I literally just watched myself in the other monitor swoop that up. I'm like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This is what Erin sounds like when she's doing her makeup and she does something like weird and different.
And it works.
And I just hear, whoo, while I'm downstairs. Usually like
All
making
right.
breakfast and I'm like, you okay? And she comes down like all kinds of like gaga-fied. Like, oh, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, that is not the color I thought I had on that paintbrush. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just want to carve a little bit of this eye socket out up here. Any ideas on what kind of darkness we should do the background, y'all? Because, like, I was thinking about going at it like I did this textured, this like dark green, almost black. It was dark green, almost black when it was painted solid, and then I just dabbed it with the paper towel.
And Trisha's like, come here.
Oh, no, I said, are you comfy?
You did. You're right. You're right.
And she's like, I mean, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And she goes, but like, what do you want? What do you need? And it was to take pictures and record this. But so I was thinking about going about it with this kind of texture again. But I don't know if I want to do it that green color. Maybe a dark blue black. You know, we can just try it and see what happens on camera. As long as the teeth don't take me forever and a day. Because I don't know. I still don't know how else I want to go about this. We are going to splatter this blue skull at some point. And we're going to splatter this pink skull. Because everything in my life gets splattered with paint. It's kind of become a thing. Whether I wanted it to be or not, everything gets paint on it.
And that does check out.
There's a cat trying to... Where's the music button? There is a cat so desperately trying to get Erin's attention. That's what I'm thinking. That blue green, the dark blue green with the black mixed in will look good with the pink. That's what I'm thinking. Look at him. I just heard that.
I didn't hear it at all.
And I look over. He's just a happy man. Just a happy man over there. Sounds like something that Cash would have produced.
I'm concentrating really hard on these fishnets.
Trying to get all the dark going on. And then we'll add like the super light white. The super light pink, almost white at the end. just kind of trying to blend out some of these other little spots. There's still going to be some like cracks and like divots and stuff in the skull that are going to be darker. We won't do that until later. Should really just like put the camera like here based on how I keep leaning. And y'all, this literally, I've only used 3 colors of paint. I have not done any other colors so far. We're just wet mixing and blending as we go. Mixing on the palette a little bit as well. It's kind of layering.
Kind of looks like a fishnet.
It looks fishnetty. She looking fish. Look at that leg.
A little bit. It looks more like yarn
I
is wrapping
mean,
his leg.
I'm
not erasing that.
It's a good. It looking good. She looks good.
Now, well, the other leg is less area, which is lucky for me. And there's no bend in the leg. I tried to go along the bend of the knee for that.
Looks good. It's a good effort.
I know what that means.
Okay, you know how you say I love that for you? And you're like, no, really. I know people say that facetiously, but like I really love that for you. Imagine that whole rant that you go on, but like apply it to what I just said to you.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I genuinely mean that. It's a good effort. You've never drawn fishnets before.
Never.
You've never drawn fishnets, a pinup girl, Dr. Frankenfurter, leg contortions. You've never drawn any of these things before, and now you're doing it all at once.
It's true.
Just saying, perspective, right? It's not a joke. It's just a fact. Okay, electro swing moment.
It's more like disco.
Disco swing.
Yeah, this is very disco swing. Fishnets do be hard. And they don't even look that convincing. What is this song?
I don't know.
Okay, now I gotta go the other way. We are blessed to see this. I am glad y'all think so.
So, y'all, how many episodes of the Twin Peaks reboot are we in?
4, maybe?
This is the slowest burning shit I've ever watched in my entire life.
I told you.
Like, I was prepared for, like, the pilot to be that way because the pilot of the original was that way. And I'm like, part of why this is so painful is because there's, like, no dialogue. And the dialogue that is there is just David Lynch yelling. It's just Albert yelling. Like, I'm dedicated to watching it, but, like, Jesus.
Yeah, it's real slow.
It is really slow. And, like, I knew it was slow.
When
but,
I'm
like,
telling you
damn.
something is slow, it means it's the slowest thing of all time.
Yeah.
Because I'm okay with slow if there's a good payoff. But this is why I didn't finish it to begin with, is because it's so slow.
But, like, also when it was airing on Sunday nights, and, like, there's no way that
2 hours at a time.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of y'all remember that, but it was brutal. It was in 2017.
Slowest of all time, just.
Yeah, it's unbearably slow at times. Like, you'll fall asleep if you're sleeping.
Like, it's not bad, and, like, I understand why some of the choices, like, were made, but, like, damn.
Yeah, it was brutal. It was it aired 2 hours at a time on Sunday nights, and it's just like, that was the worst. Probably that was the worst choice. Oh, there it was. This song makes me want to dance.
Right? Same.
Okay. I think I'm ready to start coloring. I think. I don't know how I'm going to make... I might actually have to borrow one of your tiny white Poscas to make this look sparkly.
Yeah. You know where they live.
Because I don't think that I have a gray that's like light enough. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I have a gray that so what he's wearing is like, it's definitely black, but the glitter is like pink. It's like pink and blue almost. It's kind of hard to nail.
Oh, that song reminds me of Blondie. My heart of glass. That's what this reminds me of.
It bothers me because it's out of tune.
Yeah.
Like, it actually, this song kind of hurts my head. Like, go away. Honestly.
A little bit of ecstasy. That's what that was making me think of. She really is a bit of a perfectionist, which, like...
A bit? Are you joking? Are you making a joke?
It's trying to be nice. But, like, I also see the way in which she's not a perfectionist. But it's kind of like in the same way that, like, as we were damaging my old drum kit, and even when we were damaging, like, her garments yesterday, like, we bleached her shorts and, like, attempted to fuck up a polyester shirt. It's trying to do imperfect things perfect. That's more...
Yeah.
Kind of how both of us, I think, fall into that. Like, you want something to be gritty and grungy and dark and messy, but, like, it's got to be done tastefully and whatever that means. You know what I mean? It has to be done good. It has to be done well.
The corset's coming along.
Look at that.
It's coming along. Here, what you want to show?
Yeah.
While you're not painting.
Look at that corset action. Look
Ah.
at that. She
Yes.
getting it done. She getting it done.
You want this? It's not. It's something. It is something. Oh, I forgot to do the top part of the tights. It goes above the
Oh, dear.
undies.
And you were voting against it. Who would have thought? Listen, there are some gems that have come out of this, man. Like, and the fact that I just, like, watched you not even sketch it out. Like, you take a drawing class or, like, you check out an old-ass drawing book from the library. Like I used to do when I was in elementary school. And it's going to tell you to, like, block out the figure, whatever it is that you're drawing. I'm going to use a horse as an example because that was the only drawing book in my elementary school. And I used to check it out every week.
Oh, her hand's not there.
Was like, okay, the back end of the horse, it's a circle and then a rectangle and a smaller rectangle for the hoof and like big rectangle for the body, and you draw a circle for like the front legs, like where like that thigh muscle would be and stuff like that. Like, it's the same thing with like human figure drawing. It's like the snowman syndrome, I think, or the snowman effect is a good way to put it, of blocking out like the proportions with circles and squares and rectangles, trapezoids, triangles, what have you, and then carving out the details from there. And like for somebody, meaning Erin, that did not do that, like it's looking really good.
I don't know. I guess I don't know.
It's not as bad as you were thinking it is. Put it that way.
The face is kind of rough.
I mean,
He's
he's not pretty.
nice, Darth. Yeah, he's not that pretty. He is not very pretty.
I mean, Frankenfurter in himself is not pretty.
no.
Yeah, it still looks like him, right?
kind of.
I think it does.
Not the face so much.
It's kind of carving out where some of these indentations for the teeth are going to be with just the tip of the paintbrush. Paint's drying.
Oh, your paint is
On the
drying.
palette, yeah.
I gotta go one lighter than that. It's a little dark.
There's like some very distinct triangles over here. Oh, this one's gonna be about here. Some of these sockets are. I'm gonna have to figure out very soon what color I want to do a lot of these dark cracks and crevices and stuff in.
Yeah.
Don't want to use black. Black is always, I think I said this last time, black is always going to be reserved for the darkest part of a painting. So like all my pet portraits, the only time I use just straight up Mars black is to do the pupil of the animal. It's the only time.
That makes sense, though. That makes sense.
So we shall see what I end up doing here. And this right half of the skull, I still have spray paint on my fingers.
Oh, from
I was
doing
spray
the drums.
painting drum heads this first thing this morning. 'Cause I still have spray paint on my fingers. The right half of the skull is going to be the lighter than the left. So it's, as we build this, I'm going to end up going back and forth and lightening this up more to use those same colors on this side. Trying to explain painting is very difficult, I am learning.
Yeah, that's like me trying to explain how to loop and like...
Press this button.
Right, like it doesn't actually make a ton of sense.
How does it stay in time? It's very smart because of this.
Yeah.
It's the only answer I got.
I don't have to stay in time because it does, kind of thing.
It does it for me.
Yeah. I just realized I forgot to draw his tattoo. Because it's not on the side that I have open. But I'm going to put the tattoo no matter which side it is.
Oh, so he gets tattoos, but I don't.
It's one very crude tattoo. Very crude.
I wonder if I was like subconsciously inspired by my skull octopus tattoo because my skull's pink. I just thought about that.
Yeah, maybe.
Blue octopus with a pink skull. All right. Y'all, this is coming along. This is the darker side of the skull. So I do need to figure out what color I want to add to darken stuff up. Thinking purple because the magenta already has a little blue in it. I'm thinking just to deepen it without making it like super purple. Adding purple since it already has red in it. I grabbed not the color purple I need. I did grab blue. That good. Hi, Calvin.
Hey, Hi, Calvin. How are you doing?
I did grab the thylacyanine blue. And my handy dandy brilliant purple that has seen better days.
Oh, yes. Where are we? Yes, 5 more subs to another painting. I am still working on the first one.
We're going to add a little bit of blue, I think. We're either going to add blue or purple. Dioxazine. Purple.
All right.
I don't have it in here, though.
And
I
how are
haven't
you?
decided.
How are you doing, Calden? Thank you for your resub. You'll appreciate what I'm drawing right now, Calden. 'Cause it's very theater. I mean, kind of. Well, it started in the theater, but I think you'll appreciate it either way. So, because we hit 20 subs, just in case anybody doesn't know, because we hit 20 subs, I had to draw something that chat determined via poll. I'll give them a quick update. I'm pretty happy with how the little tattoos turned out.
She getting there.
Oh, Rocky.
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 But it's actually a pose of Betty Page. It's Rocky, or I mean, it's Frankenfurter as basically a pinup.
Seda, I just imagine that, like, in your periphery, it no longer is all of a sudden pink, and you look over, and it's just this. That's what I imagine is happening.
It's not good. It's not that good.
It's looking good, though. I think it's looking good.
And I got out of drawing him feet because I just didn't leave myself enough space.
Feet and hands are hard, man.
Franken no footer. Franken no footer. You know, it could be worse. It could actually be worse.
It is, right? It is good, though, for somebody who's only drawn a person 1.5 times, because I don't know how much Leatherface counts as, like, a full person.
Yeah. I gotta figure out how to draw this hand, because her hand is not in the shot.
Like, you have drawn 3 poses. You have drawn somebody holding tea bags over their head. You've drawn me with my shoulders up to my cheekbones, holding tea bags, and now you're drawing Frankenfurter in a Betty Page pose with her legs straight up in the air because
why not?
Like, it's pretty good. Like, I'm proud of you.
I can't figure out how to draw this hand because the hand's
if it was
not
going
in there.
badly, I wouldn't be saying anything. I would be minding my own business.
I don't know how to draw this hand. Like, not a clue.
Thank you, Josephi.
Like, I'm trying to, like, look at how that would look. Like, it's so strange.
You have to, like, look this way. Here. Look,
like, because it's like a sideways hand.
Look. Can you see my hand?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I can't figure out how to make that look normal.
It's an abnormal pose.
It is.
It's
totally
like-
weird.
It's like me draw. It's like when we were having this conversation. I don't know if it was on stream or like over dinner or something the other day about like drawing somebody who's wearing glasses or painting somebody who's wearing glasses, especially through the eye, like through the lens. It distorts the side of the face, so it looks stupid.
Yeah.
But like it's things that you don't realize because your eyes process an entire image. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of like. It processes the sum of all of its parts instead of the parts individually. But when you're painting or drawing something, it's like, you got contacts today.
Yeah, you ain't got no...
You can see just fine. You got that LASIK.
That could be worse, I think.
Listen, that's better than most people's hands.
It's a little sketchy still. Meaning there's too many lines present, but you know what I mean.
I will say that his wrist is a little right angle-y.
I know. I don't know how to fix the wrist.
Just like curve it a little bit.
But when you put your hand down like that, it's a right angle.
I mean, kind of.
It's what your hand looked like.
That's fair. I can't see the perspective. I do a wine and paint night with my partner sometimes. Now we have a whole wall of art over the years. That's awesome. I love that. This is now the 3rd time that Erin has done visual art with me. First time being on
Just looks like
stream.
a broken wrist now that it's not a right angle.
Then make it more of a right angle then. Or make it a more acute angle, I guess.
What is an acute angle?
It's a small angle. Smaller than a right angle. Don't ask why I just pulled that out my ass. It's fucking 7th grade geometry.
Maybe he won't have a hand either. Franken, no footer and no hands.
Oh, it does match the Art Takeover graphic. That's so funny.
Oh, it totally does.
Listen, I just pulled acute angle out of my ass. That is what it means, but it's something I haven't thought about. And also, there's going to be an ad in about 25 seconds. Mind your value. Probably still going to be on a tangent about angles.
I don't know how to make not a broken wrist. I'm really struggling right now with how not to make it look like his wrist is broken.
When all else fails, just break his wrist. Put a little automatopoeia moment. Just crack. It's fine. Everything is fine. There's that art of your spooky space kook on your Etsy page is incredible. Thank you. I actually painted that on stream. That was like the first unofficial Art Takeover, was the coffin panel. I did it in the other room though.
No,
I
you
don't
did it in here.
No, the space kook I did in the other room.
I could have sworn you only did Kayla's big drawing in the other room.
I did the space kook and I did Kayla's painting in the other room. I did the ghost clown and the creeper sitting here.
Gotcha.
And I think I did that in the other room when you had one of your surgeries. One of your oral surgeries.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. And then Kayla's painting I did because I needed to get it done. Adding a little bit more dark dimension over here. But yeah, I got those coffin panels on Treckle Art Supplies' website last October. I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but like, I need them. And then I don't even remember why I thought about it. I'm like, I want to do the OG Scooby-Doo villains, like some of my favorite villains on these.
Yeah.
And the first one I did was the Space Kook because he's one of my favorites. And I knew exactly the image of him like walking forward with that laugh that he does that I can't do. Like I had that specifically in my head. And then it just kind of spiraled from there. Duncan has the creeper painting that I did on the coffin. I think the ghost clown is the other one that's up there. You can see all of them on my website.
It's getting better.
It is getting better.
There's cushion marks on the surface now.
Look at that. It's not a broken wrist. I mean, it might be a broken forearm, but it's not a broken wrist. It's not a right angle like it was. Just, Frankenfurter is the type of person where that Marilyn Manson rumor about his ribs back in the 90s, Frankenfurter is probably the origin story of that. So maybe he had a bone removed in his arm for purposes.
Maybe.
I'm just saying.
Maybe.
Just saying.
It's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous.
And yes, pulling acute angles out of my ass would be painful. I don't.
That's true.
I don't make the rules of what my mouth says. It just says things. But yeah, I still have one small coffin panel that I was going to do another Scooby villain and then couldn't decide if I wanted to do the Witch Doctor or the Phantom Ghosts. Phantom Ghost is my favorite Scooby-Doo villain. Couldn't decide. And then I have 4 big ones that I still don't know what I want to paint on. I wanted to do a more real... Oh, that's all very bright. I didn't mean to do that. That I wanted to do like a more realism, like horror paintings. Like I want to do Pinhead on one. For sure. But like I don't want to do like the same type of artwork that you always see. You know what I mean? Have a good time in the city.
Yes, thank you, Seda.
Have a lovely birthday.
Yes, happy birthday again.
Be safe.
Yes.
And get home and enjoy some Zelda. That new that came out today.
I'm like not breathing.
Dude, I do the same thing.
Like I'm holding my breath. I was doing some of the lines on the
It'd be that
corset,
way.
and I'm like, oh my god, I just realized I'm not breathing, like 100%.
Also, like for the rest of the day, my head's just gonna be happy birthday, Seda. Seda, it's your birthday.
That's pretty funny.
Fun fact: Michael Jackson is not credited as Michael Jackson in that Simpsons episode. He didn't want to be. But it is like very clear. I played it for her. It was Johnny's birthday, and I kept just walking around the house going, "Happy birthday, Johnny!" And I'm like, "How do you not know what that is? It's Michael Jackson."
And I'm like,
And then I'm like, "Well, now I'm questioning everything." And then I Googled it, and then learned that he didn't want to be credited for it. And then I played it, and she's like, "Oh my god, that is like unmistakably Michael Jackson."
yeah,
though.
yeah, or a really good impersonator.
Yeah, no,
like
it's Michael
it could
Jackson.
be a very good impersonator. That's not out of the question.
Just Janet adjacent was what I was going for. Is the point? But have a good night, Seda.
Yes.
Good birthday, geek.
I gotta pee.
Can't really see some of the dimension on the left half of the skull, but we getting there. We carving some dark spots out that we will go in, probably with the dark purple, to kind of carve out a little bit more. Just kind of trying to make the shadows of where these are going to be, where some of these indentations will be. Same thing with around the eye sockets. There's going to be a little bit of like dark cracks and stuff like this around both eye sockets. And then some smaller ones on the side of the skull. There's a large one that's going to end up going over here. Still like not wanting to look at these teeth yet.
These teeth. It's got so much dimension so far, though.
I'm trying, man.
I forgot that I had markers on my lap, and I almost like got up and dropped everything. I can't decide what I want to go in with next. Probably skin color. I'm gonna do a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go pee. I can't believe we've already been on for almost 3 hours. Like, this is how I accidentally used to stream for like 6 hours, not including March.
Listen, it's really easy when you're painting and stuff.
When I'm not singing and using that type of energy, it is so easy for me to accidentally just stream forever.
I spent an entire Elsie Bink stream painting the terracotta wall, the green blanket. That's it of the painting for Joe Plays Violin. For Jove. Like that was like a solid, and I started it before your stream. So it was like a solid 4.5 hours just doing those two things.
Yeah.
And that was it's an 8x10 painting. This is 11x14. It's just almost 5 hours just doing that. Like, it's a labor of love. I love it. If I didn't love it, I wouldn't do it, I knocked the camera. But it's definitely a labor of love. You definitely have to have patience. You definitely have to have... You gotta have faith.
Faith.
You gotta have faith in yourself. Which is probably...
That's how looping is too.
But that's probably part of why, like, real talk, I think I might have said this before. I don't know. You know this anyway. But I don't know if I've said this on stream or not. But, like, I used to just paint, like, for gifts. Like, for my mom every year for Christmas, for my grandma, for my granny, for Christmas, Mother's Day, like my mom's birthday, stuff like that, friends' birthdays, Erin's 30th birthday. I did the portrait of Lady Gaga. But, like, that was it. I did one painting of Madonna, the Justify My Love album cover, like, just for the sake of painting it. And there's a couple of old drawings that I found when I lived in my old apartment that I attempted to recreate just like now. And when you don't believe in yourself, it's really hard to do anything creative that isn't just like immediate gratification, if that makes sense.
Yes,
like,
it does.
You can't just like play it and hear it back I don't like this, redo.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Like, just, I always used to joke, like, I need a print button on my brain. And it took a very long time for me to, like, accept that, like, that's just, like, that's not how this works, and you literally have to trust the process. I hate when people say that, trust the process. I always have. But it's so true.
But you have to.
It's so true, and you do. You absolutely have to. It's like, and I'm not, this I know I've never said to you, but I know that part of it is, like, before the pandemic, I would go to the studio with Erin sometimes when they would be recording, and I'd be in the control room just listening to them record harmonies, and y'all, next to tuning vocals, that is the most mind-numbing, annoying shit you will ever listen to. Is recording out of context harmonies, because they sound bad. They sound stupid.
They sound terrible.
They sound horrible. They're like sonically accurate for the most part. Like, they're in tune and whatnot. They're
But
real
they
notes.
sound real bad.
But they sound so bad. They sound so stupid out of context. And it's literally one of those moments where I'm like, oh, this is like an immediate real world example of trusting the process, because I'm hearing you and Jen record, you know, the lead vocal and then, you know, 2 different harmonies, and then hearing Darren record a harmony, and all of which, except for the melody, like the lead vocal, all of which sound really dumb.
Yeah.
And then you put them all together and it's like, oh shit, this sounds amazing. Like, that was like one of the first moments that I'm like, this is what that means. This is what trust the process means.
And practice.
And
you were
obviously
out
in
of
practice.
practice. That's the difference.
I was more in practice than out at that point, because I had been doing a lot. Part of that was Cash, my friend Rebecca. She's the one that had the art exhibition that I went to, that Joe went to as well, on 420, like that weekend. Part of it was hers, because we lived blocks away from each other. And so she's a graphics artist. She's a graphics designer. And it was always inspiring to be at her house or like with her when she was working on stuff. And so I would just draw too. I would just absentmindedly doodle and draw and stuff like that. And it definitely helped inspire me to like do it more. And so like I would go rollerblading around downtown Royal Oak. I would take a little bag with my sketchbook and my markers or colored pencils or pastels. And I'd get to my destination, take a breather, have a snack, chug some water, and I would just draw. And it definitely got me back into practice. And then the other half of that I needed desperately was the trusting the process part.
Yeah.
And part of trusting the process is that whole like 10-step program of like, this sketch is awesome. And then like 2 through 8 is just like, this sucks and I suck and everything sucks. That's part of trusting the process, which is unfortunate. Like right now, I am questioning the process. Hardcore questioning this process. Hardcore questioning. Because it's hard to like see and like carve out stuff. And what's funny, I mean, y'all can see me. For the most part, I'm looking over here at this at Erin's second monitor. Because it also gets to a point where I'm physically too close to something and I can't look at it anymore. And it's hard. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
I gotta draw another thing. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Jove. Holy shit. Thank you.
Y'all
Oh.
haven't even seen this masterpiece yet.
It's a masterpiece. I mean, I have to do all the outlining, but...
Oh, Brookstone Bard's got one.
Oh, that's happy.
That's fun. This is also at that point too where I'm like, we're just gonna like kind of make lines and stuff and hope that we can just like very fastly blend them out with other colors. Good news is I draw and paint skulls enough to where it's less daunting. Are you going to draw the church or are you going to do another poll?
We can do another poll. We could do, if there's one idea that can make it in, I was going to say the same poll. Owl, Michael Myers is the tea bag, Sean on a boat, St. Agnes, and then maybe one more. If anybody has any ideas. Oh.
Yeah.
Still working away. I can't decide how to go about the eyeballs.
I heard Michael Myers as a D bag.
Oh, I mean, he might be.
I mean, he murders people.
He kind of a douchebag.
for like no reason.
Yeah, he's kind of a douchebag. That's actually true.
It's not a joke, just a fact. I'll need more paper towel here soon. Y'all, we even went as far as like we prepared, like not like actually prepared, but we like, I don't know the word I'm looking for. When we did our grocery order on Tuesday, we like had an idea of like what we were going to eat for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
Like literally in order to like preserve spoons, save our digestion today. Like we got some tuna. We got some ahi tuna steaks marinating again in the fridge right now. A little soy sauce, honey, and toasted sesame oil, salt, pepper, just a little of cayenne pepper. You just tilt it and then you just tap, a little dusting. Just sear it in a pan. Got some jasmine rice. We got some fresh ginger. I always make a little spicy mayo, just mayo, sriracha, and a little bit of lime juice, sesame oil. Figure out what we're gonna have for dinner tonight. It's one of those things where I'm like, if we don't get something, that was glitchy. I did just knock it with my knee.
I'm like, what was that?
I did just knock the tripod with my knee, so it might have jostled a wire.
Gotcha.
But we fine. Yeah, we
fine.
Like we were thinking about it and I'm like, I don't want chicken. I've been eating chicken like all the time. And then that's what I'm going to cook for my mom on Mother's Day. But like we had to be mindful. Like we had pork chops last night. We had sirloin. We had fillets the night before. Little petite fillets. Got on mega sale the night before, but like we have to be like, there's a video shoot tomorrow. Neither one of us can be in digestive pain. Like we can't eat something stupid. Like the amount of thought that goes into how
the day after
the week is going to look.
Yeah.
And like, okay, if we eat this on this day, we got to be careful because this is what we have going on the next day and the day after that. It's very difficult. It's different when it's like an on-the-road situation because you're quite literally at the mercy of whatever there is around you, you know? And so, like the day that we were driving home, we stopped at a rest stop, and I'm like, I told Dave and Arky, I'm like, I desperately want some chicken tenders. I regretted it, like, 4 hours later. That literally came back to bite me in the ass. Like, I know better. But it just gets to a certain point that, like...
It's tiring.
It is tiring.
It's really tiring being unable to eat 80% of everything everywhere. It's incredibly tiring.
And then I have my own set of issues. It's like, so I learned the hard way doing like drinking a lot of like fresh juices. Cash and I, Rebecca, we went to a fresh fruit market one day and got like a fuck ton of stuff to do juicing with fruits and vegetables. And it was all fine and dandy until the third day of like that, and I got really sick and went to urgent care. Ended up seeing my doctor a couple days after that, and it's just literally my body can't handle concentrated nutrients like that. Like it made sense because like I can't just take like multivitamins or like a take, fish oil and iron pills and vitamin D or vitamin B. Like, I can't do that. It fucks with my body too much. My body can't handle it, which is no surprising given all my mom's issues.
Yeah.
But the human body is a dick. Yeah, it's just too much all at once. 100%, it's too much all at once. But, like, that makes it harder. Like, to Dee's point, like, he had a box of Soylent shipped here. Any sort of meal replacement, supplemental. My body can't hang. It's too much. It's too concentrated.
Yeah.
And then Erin's body's like, if it's not solid food,
If it's not
real
solid food, it doesn't happen, basically. That's why I can't eat soup. It doesn't hold my body over. I'll be starving 20 minutes after I eat soup.
And eggs aren't real protein.
My body also doesn't care that eggs are real protein. It has to be actual meat or poultry or fish. My body does not give any shits about egg protein.
Wow.
I know. And thank you for the biddies.
All right, I got some of the teeth carved out a little bit. Probably go in a little bit with this lighter magenta as well. This is that part where it's like, I gotta keep like literally in my head, I'm like, you gotta trust the process here, chick, because I'm not trusting the process. I went through this. So Alex, we talked about earlier in the stream that Stay, his recording of Stay, Rihanna's song Stay, his cover, came out today. I did the album art for it. I posted a couple of process pictures on my Ko-fi, which I also meant to post on this morning because it's been 12 days and I haven't updated it because I've been too busy. And that is a classic example of something I was having faith in the process, was not... Ooh, it was a struggle, and part of it is because the final detailing and the final outlining of stuff that I still needed to do was really hard for me to visualize, which is where I'm at now.
Hey, this is gonna sound like an ass response, but D, all of the call times are in the calendar. I'm really sorry, but they're all in the calendar. That's how I roll. They are in the details of the calendar.
They do be that. I hate that I have to do the teeth now. I'm going to end up switching paintbrushes. Also, y'all, I've only used 2 paintbrushes this whole time.
I actually fucked up Frank's teeth.
Flat brush, smaller flat brush. That's all I've used so far.
How do you get the egg protein? Like, does the product have to contain... No, just eggs. I eat eggs. I eat eggs.
Like, we can have 5 scrambled eggs in the morning, and her body's like, no,
I'm already
I need
starving.
bacon.
Yeah, I'm already starving, and we ate at like 12:30.
Do you want to split my
Yeah, like, I'm not
gluten-free?
trying to be an ass. I just meant you can get all the information you need basically in the calendar entry.
Would you like to
Thank you.
split my gluten-free bar?
No, I don't want that.
Oh, fuck you too, then.
No, I'm like actually hungry. But I might go just get a snack because I got to pee anyway. And thank you, JD, for the biddies. Oh, I forgot to do his arm thing. He's wearing an arm cover thing.
His bottom jaw, y'all. There's just a lot of like little crevices and stuff, and that's what makes it hard for me to visualize where we go from here.
Well, fuck me.
Jesus.
Literally took the words out of my head with this process.
Thank
trusting
you, JD.
bullshit.
I almost fucked. I'm working on outlining his fingers right now, and I almost straight up.
The amount of reverb on that is just poetic.
I almost straight up messed up a whole finger, which would have been funny, as if the fingers they need help anyway. But
Trying to work fast and like wet mix some of this in with the light and the dark. And it not look dumb.
I accidentally did not follow my own lines over here.
It'd be that way sometimes.
Yeah, I'm like, what even was that line? What was I trying to accomplish with that line? I don't know. I was not on the middle finger, luckily.
It's the most important finger.
I am outlining everything right now. And then I actually only have a little bit left to do.
And you gotta do another poll.
I know.
Are you having a snack?
A snack and a snuggle.
Snack. I also need a snack, which is why I have that bar up here. But like, I gotta finish this and then let it dry, which I have my handy dandy little fan that I bought for the golf outing last year. It's a very suspect looking, but it's a bear. It's shaped like a bear. There's a bear face on it. It's very special. I couldn't figure out how to open it. Little pocket fan. I use it for painting pretty much. I didn't use it once at the golf outing. Also, my feet are freezing because the air keeps kicking on.
Oh, yeah.
The rest of me is quite warm, but the air vent is down at my feet.
Yeah.
Like, my feet are numb. But it got really hot very quickly in here this morning.
Okay.
How's she looking?
Pretty good. I gotta do his arm sock things. I'm pretty happy with how it's going in general, but then I have to like fake sparkles with like a white Posca marker or something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because like how else do you fake sparkles? Like just white dots.
Mm-hmm.
I see that shit. It's like a new trend in tattooing too.
Yeah.
The sparkly tattoos.
They're not sparkling.
They're not sparkly. They're white dots.
It's white, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of bring in some of this white in. This titty white.
Not the
Medium
titty
magenta.
white.
It sounded like the song was going, woo, girl, to my titty white. Just kind of blending it in a little bit. Kind of bringing some of this dimension in to where the light half, or the right half, is lighter. And just kind of trying to blend that in a little bit. A little wet mixing.
Ugh, go in.
I think it's looking pretty good, y'all. I'm still not thrilled about painting these teeth, but see, this is also how paint gets on everything. I just missed the paint cap and just closed it with my hand instead. But then what we do is we don't waste the paint. We just use a paintbrush and get it off.
Yeah.
And then I forget that there's paint on my hand.
Okay. I think I'm at a good stopping point. I just got to put some things away.
Oh, look at that, babe. This is gonna sound like a read.
That's really good.
No.
What?
I never realized how much he resembles Michael Jackson in that movie.
I know.
But
it's Michael
literally-
Jackson.
No, but it's literally...
No, I know.
It's literally part of how he's contoured in that movie. I'm looking at this picture.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was
I'm
using for his
looking
face.
at that picture specifically, and it never occurred to me just how much.
All right. Oh, I forgot. There's like a very clear thing that I didn't outline. I didn't finish. I thought that I was done with all the outlining and I was just going to do the background or the bed that he's on. But I just realized I forgot to finish the tattoo.
Today's stream is brought to you by me saying, this is gonna sound like a read. Promise that it's not. It's very good, babe.
I don't know about all that.
It's not bad. It's very obviously Frankenfurter, but like
Yes, it is.
looking at your
I will
drawing
say
and
it's
looking at the
Frankenfurter.
picture that you are referencing, I never realized that it's just Michael Jackson with thick eyebrows and
Yeah.
eyeshadow. But it's because of how his bone structure was anyway back then, and how all of his nose was contoured. They made his nose very small,
Yeah.
very tiny.
Very tiny.
Tiny nose was very tiny.
Yes. Yeah. Will you show them my progress?
I will.
Oh, yes. An
There's
ad is about to
that's
start.
about to start, but look at this progress beforehand. Look at that.
He's got a schmoll butt.
Small butt.
Very
He's got a
schmoll
little
butt.
dainty boy butt. It's good. It's not bad. Look at the face. Like, that is very... He got a little rouge.
Yeah, he does. Gotta do his makeup. Come on.
I mean...
He can't be makeupless. He's a drag queen.
Look at them brows. You got the curly hair.
And yes, the ads are starting soon.
There's some wrinkles in the cushion. There's butt wrinkles from the butt.
Yeah, we
on
got
the
butt
cushion.
wrinkles. We have butt wrinkles.
There's some shading to add dimension of like the skin tone underneath the tights.
Yeah.
That's very good, babe. There's a shadow where his chin would cast on his neck.
Yeah.
This is very good. It's very good.
I got his eyes. I got his eyebrows done.
You got the
The eyebrows I got.
Definitely.
I'm no good at noses. I should have gone with not with the biting lip because it didn't. I fucked up the teeth is what happened. The teeth got messed up. So now
I think it looks
so
good.
now you can't see the teeth.
I'm just upset that you drew Michael Jackson though.
Damn it.
Because it's a very
The
good
hair.
Michael Jackson.
The hair too.
If that was the prompt, it'd be like, oh yeah, that's legit. But like literally looking at the picture of Frankenfurter you were looking at, I never
Yeah,
realized how much he
it's this
resembles
one,
Michael
yeah.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Or how
Yeah.
much Michael Jackson, I guess, resembled him.
Yeah.
That's so good, babe. It's so good.
To add some face lines.
That just hurt my arm holding that. You did very good, Beep.
Try. It is very Michael Jackson though. Like I thought he had a butt chin and I did that shape and then I was looking at it and I'm like, oh, it's really just a shadow. He doesn't have a butt chin.
Yeah.
Which doesn't help because Michael does. I'm like, dang it.
Probably why it...
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, I messed that up. He doesn't have a butt chin. I really could have sworn he did. He just has a very pronounced chin. But I had already done the lines, so. It is what it is.
It be that way.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, so I'm going to take a quick potty break. And then I will come back and finish this. Honestly, there isn't too much to finish.
And then you gotta do another poll.
I know, I got to do another poll. If anybody has any ideas, let me know. Check my phone, see what's going on. Oh, for whatever reason, sometimes I don't know my... Oh, the text message I have was one of those, like, coupons. I'm like, oh, I have a text message. I don't. I don't have a text message.
So since we've already brought up food a couple times, what is everybody having for dinner today? Or lunch or breakfast or whatever time zone you're in?
Timey time zones.
Timey time zone. I too am hungry. So when I get done with carving out these teeth a little bit more, I'll let this dry a bit. So then we can start going in with some of the details.
Do you like my bed shadow?
Look at that.
The camera said no. I can't tell if it's...
It's on.
fine.
It just switched. It switched perspective. It's on a different lens.
Oh, I don't know why it does that. I mean, I'm not mad about it. It just zoomed. It zoomed in or out. I mean, a Pedialyte popsicle tastes like salty ice. I mean, better than drinking Pedialyte, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yes, food is a good idea. It is almost 6 o'clock. Yeah, every once in a while, the GoPro's just like, we're going to change lenses.
GoPro being a ho pro. Did you change it?
No.
Okay, well, it just went back.
Oh, no, I didn't touch it. I bent over.
Interesting. Ooh, sausage and feta calzone.
Oh, that sounds so good. I wish I could eat that.
Sounds delightful.
Right, but I also kind of don't feel like cooking, right? Yeah, I'm already hungry, but it's because we did a lot
Feel
before
that.
stream.
That's how I felt last night, too. I made pork chops last night, but, like, I definitely felt that way.
This is a GoPro. This camera right here is a GoPro. What GoPros? All right, I'm going to go and pee and grab a snack.
Oh, I gotta remember to grab the EpiPen out of the...
Oh, yeah.
And Benadryl, for that matter.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't that sound amazing?
It is a Hero 8 Black. We got it in...
2020?
2020. We got it in April of 2020.
We bought it right after lockdown because we're like, shit, we need to be able to make content. And we were going to actually get it for band streams. And then we realized we could use it for like a million other things.
We got it because Lauren has a GoPro.
Yeah.
The overhead shots of the You Can't music video were shot with a GoPro.
Yes.
And Lauren loves her GoPro, and I want to be Lauren when I grow up. So I'm like, well, I want to get a GoPro.
Yes. Lauren is our
And
bass
it's come in
player's.
handy for a lot of stuff.
Yes. Lauren is our bass player's
Phil's wife.
Phil's wife. All right. I'm going to go pee. I got to pee.
When you're, it just looks like he has gums. When you come
It
back,
does.
will you bring the roll of paper towel that's in the on my art desk? Please and thank you. Y'all, I'm not sold on this bottom jaw. I'm not sold. Part of it is, you know, trusting the process. Because I still have to add a lot of the dark details. But I also can't look at it and keep adding paint to it anymore. I still have to add a lot of light details as well, like actually add more white paint to the pink, specifically for this side, I think. But it depends on how dark my dark detailing is going to get. I do need to switch paintbrushes. We literally, almost the bulk of this painting has been done with this 1/4 inch flat brush. Almost entirely. This handy dandy 1/4 inch flat brush. Do I ever use watercolors? I have. I have a really nice Winsor Newton brick watercolor palette. And I have a set of tube watercolors that are really like. The problem is the finesse that it takes to use watercolors and manipulate them how you want. I really struggle with that. I did in 2021. I did a watercolor painting. I did 2 watercolor paintings as Christmas gifts. Ones I did my mom's Datsun Schultze von Jelly Bean, and for my granny, I did a portrait of her and my papa when they were teenagers, late teens, early 20s. The 2 of them, because I used to give my granny an angel every year for her birthday, and my papa qualified as an angel, so I did a portrait of them. And both of these photos were old. They were from the 70s, the Datsun and my grandparents. And so I'm like, well, acrylic paint I don't know if I really want to like wrap my brain around how to like make that look like an aged picture. Because I'm very much like realism. But I'm like, fuck, I think I have to use watercolors for this. And it worked really well. It was a lot. It was a lot of trial and error. It was a learning experience for sure. Took me probably 20 hours for each painting. Thea Woods. Thea. Please correct me. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, friends. Banjo pickers. Raging Cajun Banjo. I see you. How you be? How you been? Welcome in, friends. I am not Erin. That is Erin, and she just scared the shit out of me throwing this at my back. Welcome in. That is Erin. I am Trasha, aka Vladimir.
Hello, friends. I got up to go pee. I missed the party.
That's what happens when you get up to go pee. That's when things happen. It's proven.
I needed to pee and I needed snacks.
Will you do
Hello.
me a favor and give Thea a shout out?
Yes. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Is it Thea or Thea?
See, I asked the same question.
Did you get an answer yet?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Because I would love to say your name right. Welcome in. Normally, so my name is EBX Erin. The EBX in my name actually stands for my
Thea.
band's name. Thea. Thank you. And my band's name is Elsie Banks. And normally we only do music on this channel. And my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy, Trish, Vladimir in the chat, is Mike, my co-host. And we chat in between songs. But today is a Trasha Art Takeover.
Y'all get to watch me paint.
And every 20 subs, I have to draw something that the chat determines. So I'm just finishing up my first one, and I must embark on a second one. Here's the progress. I was told I had to draw, by the chat, Frankenfurter as a pinup.
Dr. Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror Picture Show, but in the style of a pinup girl.
I am not an artist.
AKA Betty Page is what we use as a reference. It's beautiful. This is now the 6th time Erin has drawn something in her life.
Yes, Rachel, I know.
That's what I said. And what's funny was like I was looking at the picture she was using as reference, and I never realized how much Michael Jackson in the later years resembled Frankenfurter. Part of it is the butt chin. Part of it was the butt chin.
Yeah.
But it's good. Like, this is a solid effort. Like, the proportions, like, it's a solid effort.
I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. Thea, how was your stream? What were you streaming? I don't know that I have ever come across your channel before.
Did you do the shout out?
I did not, but I'm going to follow you.
I don't know. Oh, I was going to say, I don't know where I put my keyboard, but it's buried.
So welcome in again. There is a shout out if you would like to follow Thea. I really like your name, to be honest. I just like your name. And if I missed what you did for stream, I apologize. I was not in the room when you rated. I was literally like 2 feet away and I heard Trish yelling, "I'm not Erin. Welcome in, Raiders." I'm like, oh,
I don't care.
it's fine. I got some fruit snacks and a meat stick. Which
we're now going to embark on the forehead cam as I have to detail some of these teeth.
But what I was going to say was we've gotten rated twice today. A disco meat stick. Since I'm not set up to play music today, what I can do is I can play y'all the unreleased version of the song that we are writing. That we are shooting a music video for tomorrow. And that is a cover of Alanis Morissette's Uninvited. So I will play that for y'all's. We may even have another master. We did an update. So we can, yes. I knew some of y'all would be into that. Let's see if I have a new master. No, I don't have a new master. So I'm going to go to the mix. Mastering V2. This is basically final. So, and this will, you know what? I know D-Gar is still here, like, chillin', lurking. So this will be for both raids because I can't really play a song for you. But yes, Thea, I would love to know what you stream. Let's do a fancy shout out. You can hear me chewing. Let's see what comes up.
Sometime I think she's from here, or she was born here or something.
Oh, banjo
And then
music.
She asked around in Facebook group if there are any bluegrassers up here. So she'll also show up here in the studio, and maybe I'll get to record her as well if she wants to.
What a pretty room.
And we'll jam all together. So the entire
Very
week
pretty
is full
room.
of musicians. Baldrick says, I think you're right. I need to get back into picking it up again. Years ago, I was the resident banjo player at...
I love when clips happen like that and you're like, I gotta go through my clips. I do it every single day after stream. But it's very cool to get to see Thea. That's honestly my favorite thing, is that, especially when somebody I'm unfamiliar with raids in. I'm not clip shaming. It's just very clear that that one isn't like, you know, doesn't have a purpose. Some clips have more of a purpose than others. Oh, I guess I didn't have to turn the music back on because I was going to play the song. So, in honor of the raids, I will play y'all the unreleased version. I will play y'all the
Forget you can still see part of my face.
Yeah. I will release the unreleased version of Elsie Binks's cover of Uninvited. I will turn it up a little bit too because it's a little quiet. And this is what we're shooting a video for tomorrow. I'm going to turn my mic off so I can crunch.
Like anyone would be.
Thank you, Downward Spiral.
Flattered by your fascination with me. Like any hot-blooded woman, I have simply wanted an
Raging Cajun Banjo Tuned X400.
but you.
Thank you, Ragin.
You're not allowed. You're uninvited. An unfortunate slide. Must be strangely exciting to watch the stowing sperm. Must be
What? What?
Maybe you should sing Bee Gees again.
Downward spiral. What? I'ma cry. Oh my gosh.
You gotta wear contacts tomorrow. Don't cry.
Wow. Holy hell. Definitely drawing the church. Holy crap.
Chaotica.
Oh my gosh. And Joe, thank you for the biddies. Downward spiral. That was a 20 bomb, basically. Wow. I don't even know what to say. That's a lot. And thank you. And Ragin, thank you so much for the biddies as
Joe
well.
313 cheered.
It finally caught up.
100.
Right. Hype train incoming at level 4.
A hype training coming at level 4. What? Oh, Foz got one. Oh my gosh, Kitty Splain got one. And Raging got one. Thea got one. Good choices, Twitch, for once.
Yeah.
Usually it's not as smart. Wow. I legitimately like, wow. Right, Foz, right? Isn't it beautiful? I like where the teeth are going.
Thanks.
The teeth are going pretty well.
Listen, these teeth have already, that's why I turned off the mic, sat back, and ate a snack. Because I'm like, am I just hangry? Or am I really reverting back to steps like 2 through 3 in this creative process of this is shit, and everything is shit, and I am shit.
This is
these
shit.
teeth are janky. They janky.
I was like, I didn't turn my music back on. Oh my goodness, JD. Oh, Chika Tatsuya got a sub. JD, thank you. Holy hell.
Y'all gonna make her cry?
Don't make me cry. I gotta wear contacts tomorrow. How dare. Oh my gosh, though, y'all. Holy hell. I can't even think too hard, honestly. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much. I definitely... Ugh. I almost like started drawing on the desk because I'm like right on an edge. Oh no, what term did I say?
Janky, just janky.
Oh, janky?
Janky was just everyday vocabulary.
Yeah,
growing
that's
up for
regular
me.
vocabulary for me. Yeah, the teeth, right?
They janky.
I accidentally painted one of Frankenfurter's nails blue. I decided to go with a blue bedspread. Yeah, but it's very close to his fingers on one side. So now he just has one blue nail.
Janky Teeth is a band.
Oh.
Oh, we love you guys. You make a difference in our lives. Thanks for everything you do. Thank you
I was
all
gonna
for
say,
everything y'all do.
Y'all make the biggest difference ever.
Literally.
Because let me tell you, there is no real life gig that could ever be like what Twitch is. Y'all
Amen
make
to
the
that.
biggest difference of all time. There is no gig. No gig in this land.
And like for me, I never paint in front of people. I never draw in front of people. Like Erin getting to see me to do anything is like a treat.
Yeah, it really is.
She'll come home and I'm like, look what I did today. And she's like, what the fuck?
Right, like what the fuck? I can't just write a song in 3 hours and have it like done. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no equivalent.
I can't either, but like, I mean, we're what, 3.5 hours in, and this is as far as I've gotten. Granted,
that's really far.
I will say too that
Aw,
like
JD, thank you.
it's a skull. So like, and I've been painting and drawing skulls for a very long time. So like this, it does come easy for me compared to other things that I draw. Pet portraits, no, they do not take. You will not see me doing one of those on stream because that is like an entire month is going to be dedicated to that, 3 hours at a time. But it is very like I never had the confidence to like paint or draw in front of people.
You thought you were going to develop it at some point, and then I told you, listen, you don't develop it, you just fucking fake it, and then you eventually have it. You had this idea that you were just going to be confident at some point and that it was going to happen, and I'm like, no, you just fucking go. You jump off the cliff and do it, and that's how you fake it till you make it, and then at some point you realize you're not faking it anymore.
I mean, you cut my hair, and that boosted the confidence like tenfold.
It shouldn't have.
It did. I stopped having migraines every day. What was your toughest challenge to paint?
I don't know your answer for that. I really don't.
It's a toss-up. Will you do the art command for me? So if you look on my website, all these teeth are teethin'. If you look at my website, houseofladia.com, on the art section, I have 2 paintings that are like locations. One is an acrylic painting of someplace in Italy. I don't know. My friend Bonnie, her and her husband, they vacation overseas. They used to go to Europe a lot for a couple weeks, and Italy was one of her favorite places. And I've known Bonnie for probably 10 years now, if not longer. And one of her favorite places has always been Italy and Greece both, but Italy in particular, she had a picture in mind, and she's like, man, I would love like a painting of this. Like she just casually said it one day. And I'm an artist, obviously. And just one day I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to try and paint this for her birthday. It was her 60th birthday. And so I did. And it was one of the hardest things I've ever painted because it's a aerial shot. And there's a bunch of tiny little houses on this like peninsula looking like coastal area, and I'm like, this shouldn't be too hard, but those tiny little houses add up after a while. It was so difficult. That painting probably took me a good 30 hours to do. It was 16 inches by 20 inches.
That's wild.
But it's one of the things I'm most proud of. It was the first like location painting I ever did. Hi, there's paint there.
He's like, I don't care. I want to be on your lap.
There's a cat on my lap. You want to say hi?
Thank you all for the level 4 hype train again.
Oh, good moon.
Holy hell. Hi, Addie man. How you doing? I think I'm finally done with this. I just got to sign it.
Hello. The other equally as difficult painting, speaking of watercolors, because I forgot this was watercolor, was that for Erin's birthday. Was it this year? Or was it No, it was last year because we had COVID this year. Duh.
Oh, yeah.
So for Erin's birthday in 2022, I did a watercolor painting of one of my favorite pictures that I took when we went to New Orleans for her 30th birthday. Just looking down the street at one of the voodoo shops that we fell in love with. And that was entirely in watercolor. And when I was talking to Jesse's question earlier about working with watercolors, they are a bitch. It takes a lot of finesse, and like when they're wet, it's like, okay, that's a good color, and then they dry and they fade.
Yeah.
And so it's all about layering and the patience that you have to have. You work from light to dark, which is counterintuitive. Thank you, Addie man. But I am very, 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 very proud of the watercolor painting that I did for Erin, and some of the details. Areza Beta had gifted me a gouache paint set the year prior.
Me trying to say the word gouache.
And so some of the fine details, I just spritzed, some of the colors with water and dipped a fine paintbrush in it to do fine lining work. But those are probably like the 2 most challenging paintings I've ever done. But they turned out beautiful. I'm a realism person, so I tried to be as true to the pictures as I could. Speaking of true to pictures.
So should I do another poll or should I draw the church? Because it was...
Well, you got to do 2 more. So I think you should still do a poll. And then whatever is second place, that's what you
Okay.
also have to do. This is Frankenfurter, Dr. Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror Picture Show. In the style of a pinup girl. It's very specifically an image of Betty Page. That classic lip bite. We got some dimension. We got shadow. We got a shadow. We have a shadow. His body is casting a shadow where his butt is. It's a bigger shadow and the butt wrinkles and the hand wrinkles.
What should I tweet
And
with
she
that?
even figured out a way to put the other arm. Rocky.
Oh, Rocky.
Rocky. It's the one impersonation of Tim Curry I can do. It looks good. It's so good, babe. Good job.
The best part of that is my autograph.
Yeah, you have a fantastic autograph. That deserves a round of applause.
Thank you.
But I gotta find it first.
Thank you.
Round of applause for Frankenfurter.
So there are ads starting soon, FYI. I have to tweet this too. I will tweet it. Hello, Air.
Hey. And thank you, Joe. I saw what you said. It lives by our front door, actually. It's the last thing, like, after all the autographs on our stairwell.
Yes.
I'm very proud of that.
So I'll do another poll, and it'll just be 4 things this time. Because I have to draw another thing. Second, Erin drawing. So we have an owl. Michael Meyer with tea bag. Sean on a boat. Or Saint Agnes, which is the broken down, very, very abandoned church that we're shooting in
I'm going to do it for 3 minutes.
tomorrow. Oh, 3 minutes? I'll start it after the ads, just in case anybody's hanging out and they're stuck behind an ad. Because there's another minute of ads. I'll take this photo for a sec. I can't see the chat for a second because the poll is blocking it.
Thank you, Air. It's turning out good. We're down to the teeth now. They're giving me a run for my money, but like, because they are janky teeth anyway. It's a busted skull. But they're turning. We still are going to have to add some of the highlights, some of like the actual like bright white highlights and stuff. And then the darker, super dark magenta fine detailing for like some of the cracks and stuff of the skull. But we've only used 3 different kinds of paint. We've used the good old titty white, titanium white. We've used the something magenta, Idone magenta. It starts with a Q, but there's paint on it, so I can't really read it. And medium magenta. Those are the only 3 colors that I have used on this so far. Just been mixing on the palette, wet mixing on the painting, on the canvas, I mean. Thank you. Yeah, I'm starting to, we very rapidly went from steps 2 and 3 of the creative process where everything sucks and I suck to like step 7, probably we're at, of like, I'm not entirely sold, but it doesn't suck. That's where we've gotten to. So, right. Oh my gosh, I'm using magenta while you're drawing Frankenfurter. We've got our own Rocky Horror moment going.
Oh my
and didn't even
gosh.
know it for like 2 hours.
You're so right.
How very dare, little Patricia Quinn over here to your Tim Curry.
That's pretty funny.
I love that. Didn't even realize that. I love that. That's fun.
All right. I got my picture ready
So
to tweet.
stupid. I love it.
Okay, so the ads are over. The second drawing I must draw. Oh, I spelled owl wrong. I wrote OOWL.
Girl, me trying to I had to Google how to spell ingest last night.
Well, that's funny.
And I was so offended that there's a G in that word.
Yeah.
Couldn't figure it out. Anyway.
Okay, so the poll starts now. You can fight each other with channel points. There is a poll. Either an owl, Michael Meyer with a tea bag, Sean on a boat, our cat on a boat, or the very, very, very abandoned church that we are shooting at tomorrow. Different Sean, although I could do F Stigma on a boat as well. What if I did F Stigma, S-Mac, and my cat on a boat? Terrible. No. Cat on a boat at a church. Fair. All right, let's see what's fighting right now. Oh, nobody's fighting. The church is winning. The church was the very close runner-up. It won't be silly, but it will be interesting. I have very high-res photos because Phil's wife went a couple weeks ago and took pictures. We have some fights.
She said, "There's no fighting," and everybody said, "Oh, bet."
Oh, nobody wants Michael Meyer with a teabag. I'm actually genuinely surprised.
We've outgrown the tea bags.
We've outgrown the tea bags. Oh, St. Agnes is now winning. Somebody's dumping points. Oh my goodness. I'm out of points again. This is how people will fight to get points right here. This is how. When we do polls that influence what I have to do. It's so silly.
Everybody's had enough of influencing me what to do.
Oh, Sean on a boat is now in the lead. Pulling in the lead. Sean on a boat.
We need a three-way tie. You have to draw at least 2 more things. So.
I do have to draw 2 more things. I'm going to tweet this.
What is your tweets going to say?
Frank.
Oh, Rocky.
Frank. I have to spell Frankenfurter right because I'm spelling it wrong. When I Googled it, I spelled it wrong. Like I definitely did. I need the actual spelling. It's Frank-N-Furter. Oh, what's winning now? Oh, Sean on a boat is winning now.
Pooper, you're going to be in a boat. I don't know where he went. Right, there were almost 200 votes for the church last time.
Yeah, there were almost 200 votes. It was 227, actually, I think.
I'm surprised that an owl
272,
is winning.
sorry. The owl isn't winning. Sean on a boat is winning.
Second.
Oh, yeah. Sean on a boat is winning. Owl is in second. St. Agnes is in a very short third. Michael Meyer has 1 vote. Sean on a boat with an owl. I can do that.
Outside of the church.
I'm tweeting Frank and No Footer featuring MJ.
Frank and No Footer.
I didn't come up with that. I think our mutt said that.
I love that.
Somebody said that. Featuring MJ with a crying smile. Sean on a boat with an owl. It is. I'll do Sean on a boat with an owl. Sean on a boat plus an owl in the boat with him. I love it. Let's do it.
He needs to be on a boat with one of his bird friends.
That's true.
The big man.
What's funny is that my dad is probably still at the hospital with my grandma, and he's going to get that tweet notification. Sean on an owl boat. The boat is an owl. YYG Unplugged.
In the moat outside of St. Agnes.
Oh my goodness.
All these teeth are teethin'.
They are teethin'. Look at her teeth. Show me your teeth.
The teeth do be teething.
How do I design an owl boat? I think I understand. The front of the boat will be an owl. So it'll have to be like slightly different perspective so you can see the front of the boat.
Sean is on the owl and it is flying over the church, and the church is on top of a boat.
The church is in a boat.
Yacht.
Obviously, error. Let me put cursed. Yeah, I think he's still at the hospital. So Dad's gonna see my tweet because he probably has my tweet notifications on, and
he's got to,
because he's always the first to react to the stupid ones.
Same.
And so my guess is that he's going to see it and go,
what in the hell?
You learn to stop asking questions once you realize what Twitch is. Did I actually tweet it?
The best part is that this morning when he called, and
I did, okay.
He goes, "What do you mean it's stressful? It's an art takeover." And then he's going to see that tweet and be like, "That's why it's going to be stressful for you, because that's what you drew today."
The first thing took me 3 hours, 4 hours almost.
It happens, bro.
So I have to be a little bit less taking of my time.
I loved Phil yesterday. Can we please play a song now? It's been like 30 minutes. It's like if you don't talk for 20 minutes in between songs, are you really streaming?
Oh, there's a boat called a Sea Owl. Boat that looks like an owl. No, damn it. I didn't know that there are boats that look like an owl.
Wow.
So you know what it's going to be? It's going to be a very small boat that has an owl as like the front of the boat. And Sean's going to be sitting in the boat. Oh shoot, I got to go over a little farther. I always start in the wrong spot. Like, I think that what's going to happen is going to actually be the center. And then I'm like, no, this is not. No. It's going to be another
It do be that way.
cat from cat situation.
I mean, it's okay. He's a talented cat. Alright, I gotta empty out my water again.
It's just going to be a little fishing boat, okay?
Y'all, these teeth are teethin'. Sir Boss says, have a great weekend and video shoot tomorrow.
Aw, thank you, Sir Bob.
Thank you, thank you. I'm very proud
Have
of how
a
this skull
lovely
is turning out,
night.
not gonna lie.
Do you like my boat? Water and a boat.
There's,
Nobody specified what kind of boat.
There's water and there's a crescent boat. But like you got it good with like the shape of like how it would be.
Chuck, thank you so much for your raid. Oh, they're leaving the hospital now. That's great news. Well, I had to draw the whole thing first and then erase it. Trust me, I did not do that.
Back.
Chuck, were you streaming? I'm guessing you were streaming because I do know that you stream. I do know that's a thing. How was your stream? What were you making today? Got my little banana boat. And yes, they released, yeah, Mom. They released my grandma from the hospital, so they are on the way home. That is great news. Fantastic news. Fantastic. I don't know where to put the owl. I think what I'll do is I'll do the front part. Just working on more cursed drawings, not paintings. I ain't painting shit. Had to make some Native American jewelry. Oh, that must be awesome. I love that, Chuck. So yes, y'all, Chuck streams making jewelry very, very commonly on Twitch. If you are into those type of streams, highly recommend checking out Chuck's stream. At the front of the boat, the owl should be at the front of the boat. I was gonna like make it a part of the boat, but I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Doing some art yourself? That's awesome. Trying to get these lines straight on the boat because obviously wood. Okay. All right. Now I need an owl.
Oh, damn.
I need like an owl side view. I saw that you were doing the art in kind of same category. Exactly. Not the same category. Could be on the front like a mermaid would be. That's what I was thinking, Jesse, was like put it literally, make it a part of the boat. But I think I'm going to do a side angle of a boat and the owl's just like on the lookout on the front of the boat. But yes, today is a very, very special stream where I don't do any music. Trish has taken over and is painting this beautiful skull.
The teeth are teething.
The teeth are teething.
The teeth are teething.
They are teethy. Well, thank you so much for your raid, Chuck. I appreciate that. You know I'd play a song for you normally, but here we are. We are just chatting and making art today.
I think that we're going to, for some of this detailing, I think we're going to add some of the deoxazine purple. The dark purple. It's a little deeper than what the camera is letting on. This is that good old dark DBD painting purple. The darkest color in the purple paintings that I do. think we'll add a little bit of that to the darker magenta.
That's not an owl.
Okay, it's a better owl than I could just haphazardly draw in like 10 seconds, and I'm not being like, look at that. That's a good hoot. Look at that side profile of that owl. Like, if you told me to sketch an owl, like, I wouldn't be able to just, like, do that without, like, blocking that out with
I mean, I was
shapes.
looking at a picture.
Yeah, but, okay, that's me all the time. I have to use a reference. I can't rely on my brain. But, like, that's a good owl, right? That is a damn... No, we're going to keep it on here for a second. Have your moment, okay? Get your affirmations, ma'am. That is a good owl. That's a good owl.
Oh, thank you. Ah, looks kind of sketchy.
That's a good owl.
I did my best. Kind of. I'm also trying to hurry a little bit.
I know that feeling. Can't
Owls,
rush the process.
owls have these little tufts that almost makes it look like a penguin from the side. I was
They
trying
really
so
do.
hard not to make it look like a penguin, you know?
All right, so let's add... Got it stuck. I'm just going to add a little bit of the purple in with the darker magenta. Lighten it up a little bit because it was too much purple.
I don't know how to put Sean in the boat because it's only going to be half his body. I don't know how to put Sean in the boat. Maybe I should put him sitting.
You know that picture that I took this morning of Sean in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Like, just do, like, part of, like, his face like that.
Just popping up out? But then it's just a cop out.
Let me see. Air missed the owl. Not your pencil, the owl.
That's why I thought you were asking. I'm like, why do you need my pencil?
It's a solid owl for a quick sketch, is it not?
It kind of looks like a penguin.
No, it looks like an owl. That is very clearly an owl nose. A penguin's nose goes out. Owl's nose goes down.
Fair.
That is a solid... Look at the eye on the owl now, too. Like,
I just updated the eye.
that was like 5 seconds
It's an owl.
of...
That's true. Cats do that. It feels like a cop out, but maybe I could do that.
Like, it's not a cop-out. There was photographic evidence of our cat in the bathroom just mean mugging from half the door frame this morning. She's laying in bed. I'm like, I need your phone. You have the better zoom. She's like, why? I'm like, your cat's on some shit.
Your cat.
When he's doing something weird, it becomes your son, your cat. Come get your child.
Come get your child.
Just mean mugging. Yesterday, he was just curled up on the toilet seat because it was in full sunbeams. And he wouldn't move. I'm like, Pooper, I have to pee. And he just... And he whirled over and then almost rolled into the trash can. That's what you get. You didn't move. Not my fault he doesn't have awareness of self and surroundings. But apparently now that he realizes that the bathroom, if the shower curtain is open, the bathroom is in full sun. So now that is his favorite place to pee. If this window is open, if the shade is open in here, first thing in the morning, the sun is underneath the bass guitar and he will lay underneath the guitar stand the best he can. Even if it's just like a tiny, like this much of his butt. Gotta be in the sunbeams.
Yep.
All right.
I gotta go a little higher. I went too low on the... I started at the top of Sean's head and I'm like, oh shoot, I started too low.
Just adding a little bit of the dark. You can draw a pilot seat in the boat for Sean to sit in so he'll be up higher.
Well, I draw a little baby face. Which he would be smaller than an owl, technically. What if I draw just a little loaf? What if he's loafing?
Sounds like what Sean would be doing in a boat. Draw him in the air. He got shipwrecked.
He's gonna sleep, okay? He's just gonna do a sleep. He's gonna do a big man sleep.
I need a thinner paintbrush. What is that? Now it's going to become a real true forehead cam to do these teeth.
That's funny. Can he be a sleepy kitty?
Look at that smile. He's in the sunbeams in the water.
Yes, and his eyes are closed.
Look at the M.
Yeah. Could be a sleepy kitty with he's given a smile and a snug. He's a loaf in a boat. He's a happy loaf in a boat.
That is the face of a cat that would go poopery and go,
Mm-hmm. He's a loaf in a boat. He has lion ears on accident.
well,
I didn't mean to give him lion ears. He'd be very happy with that choice, though.
he'd be mighty.
So I put his little face over the edge of the boat. I think it works.
Does it not work?
Right, it doesn't not work. And then I'll put the sun like over here in the corner. This will be another Leatherface situation. With this majestic owl. Now I have to color them though. That's actually going to be the harder part because they're all just brown. So I have to do like feathers and feathers and fur. Why does this song sound like meows?
They really do sound like meows. It's funny. Y'all, these teeth. We've gone back a couple steps. These teeth they're teething in a way I don't like. Because like the reference picture that I have, the teeth on one side are like kind of caved in, like. And there's definitely like an overbite situation going on. I just didn't paint it as an overbite situation. I didn't want to. There's always one thing. It's kind of like when we were dismantling the drum set the other day. Everything was super easy to take apart until one nut was like, it wouldn't budge, and it was the last one. It would not budge. Didn't matter what ratchet I got. It didn't matter what pair of pliers I'd used to just try and like maneuver, because it was in the kick drum, so it's a curved surface, and there's a metal plate. It's what holds the tom drum mount on top of the drums. Or on top of the kick drum, and there's a plate underneath it that, you know, the washers and the nuts are on, that the bars lock into. Got them all out except for one. About tore up my hand trying to do it. I'm like, there's always something. Everything will go smooth, it will go good, and then there's always something, right? These teeth on this right side of this face is very much that for me right now. This is becoming difficult, but it's just a matter of like adding spots and stuff to make it look like crumbling teeth. But like, it goes back to that trusting the process thing, where like, I gotta trust that this is gonna turn out, but I'm like, Ma'am, no. Like, are you sure? I just gotta trust it. And then just kind of keep carving out pieces of the teeth. Make sure I actually have the right paintbrush. Do I have the right paintbrush?
Question mark?
Sure don't. Is this painting for somebody? Nope. It is not. It'll end up going up. It'll probably end up going in my Ko-fi store first. Kind of incentivize.
Okay. I'm
And if
on to coloring, I think.
If nobody buys it, then I'll probably end up putting it on Etsy. Not probably. I will end up putting it on Etsy. Much like the Ram painting that I have yet to finish.
Light cerulean.
It's my favorite color, blue. My favorite shade
But I don't know what it looks like.
of blue.
Okay, yeah, we're going to go with this one. Because I want to make clouds. Clouds. And a sky, but also sky and water are blue. So I'm like, how do I differentiate? You know what I mean? I didn't even realize.
Girl, I understand. We getting some dimension in. Could auction it off? I mean, maybe. Not a fan of auctions. I've seen people do that on Instagram. There's a Detroit artist, Sheefy McFly, that'll do that. He'll auction off paintings and by way of like Instagram comments, and I'm like, that's doing a lot. And he's a well-known artist in Detroit. Like, that is doing too much. Carve in some of these other facial details while I'm here.
This is going to be very blue.
Yo, listen up. Here's the story
Yep.
about a little cat that's sailing in a blue world.
Yeah.
And all day and all night, and everything he is just blue. Not like him. Not inside, but outside. Blue his water. The blue little sailboat. And a deep blue sky. And everything is blue around him.
Oh, around him, yes.
But his owl is the only person around. Because he ain't got nobody to listen.
Listen to. Actually, I think it went one more time round.
I don't know. I don't know, don't think.
This one will be a little bit more cursed because my clouds are terrible. Clouds.
Yeah.
I feel like clouds are impossible to do anything other than like paint. You know what I mean?
It's more about it's more about building up the sky and giving the illusion of clouds. than it
Right.
is
That's
blue
what I
clouds,
mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like but trying to do that with markers
100%.
is like, wait.
100%. Y'all, my ankles are like freezing.
Oh, we had to turn the air on because it's actually quite warm outside. I think I'm actually going to stop doing this sky for now because I realized I'm like, there are other things I have to do that are darker.
That dimension adding down there to that bottom jaw. The teeth are teething.
The
We
teeth
are
are-
back on level 7 of the fucked up scale.
The teeth really are teething.
The teeth are starting to teeth.
Oh, I like this song.
I think it was the right call using the purple. Somebody else, I think it was Bree in the chat, had went with purple when I was debating between blue and purple on what to deepen the magenta with. And a lot of this, I'm not drying the paintbrush off completely. I have my water sitting here next to me. You can't really see it. It's directly underneath my camera on the screen. But I'm leaving a little bit of water as I'm like swirling the paint. Just to kind of, I'm not trying to make it be a wash. But it's not a wash. It's not a true wash. Just to make it thin so it's not as opaque. So some of the underlying color can still shine through and give it a little bit more dimension.
This song is so strange.
It really is.
It's kind of cool though. I don't hate it. I was just like a little
Also,
distracted
there's an
by
ad
it.
starting in like 5-10 seconds. Mind your volume. If you don't have a sub in the channel, you will get hit with 90 seconds of ads.
Yes.
Still gonna be talking about the teeth thing.
Yep. Nothing's gonna change. It's true. It looks like I did Sean's like highlights backwards, but it's because like he's blacker on top. You know what I mean? Like it looks like it's wrong, but it's not. It's just he's, you know, I can't find, oh, they're right here. So I put this set of markers where my tablet would normally be, and it confused my brain because I didn't know what I did with it. I was like, where the hell did it go?
Teeth are teething or fitting since I just finished that straight. How was it, the Corinthian? How was that? I've only ever read the Parent Sandman graphic novels or comics, and then I have the collection of all the Death comics in one hardcover and one hardcover book. Kind of carve out the harsh lines of this with just the straight purple, dark purple here. Yeah, I've not. My brother has read all of the Sandman universe comics and the graphic novels. I only read the Sandman ones and Death because I was obsessed with Death, the character. As a kid.
I have a little tiger man.
Oh, look at that man!
Look at my little tiger
Look
man.
at him! Look at that cat.
He's smiling with his little eyes
His
closed.
little chin. That white chin.
Can't not have the white chin.
Looking good. And all the blue.
I started on the blue and then realized I had to do the darker stuff first.
Yeah, do be that way.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? That was a bad choice.
Look at all that. It's turning out good, babe.
Thanks.
Very proud of you.
Got to even out the little chin real quick. And I guess the boat's not going to be made of wood because the animals are both brown animals.
I mean,
So it's going to have to be...
there's like flesh tone, like tan beige vinyl.
Yeah.
Nyangel, Steph cheered. X500.
Thank you for the
Thank you,
biddies. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. I didn't keep my owl open. There we go. Thank you for the biddies, Steph.
Yeah, getting that darkness in around the nose socket here. Add a little bit more of that darker magenta to kind of even it out a little bit. Too much.
Not too much.
Too much paint.
This song turned into Twin Peaks very quickly.
Kinda.
I'm like, what's
But
going
very
on?
specifically the reboot.
Right. Oh, same Steph. I can't wait to shoot it. I cannot wait to shoot it.
gonna be a fun day, and it's one of those things where like we can't wait for the day to be here because it's gonna be a lot of fun. But like,
But
we
I'm also stressed out about it.
Can't wait for it to be over because
Yeah.
that means the stress of it is over.
Yeah, the stress of planning a video at like big lengths like this is quite a lot.
Well, and it's one of those things too where like because this isn't an abandoned building, it's like okay, so like you can't expect to have a bunch of extras there without a facility, like without a restroom. So like okay, we gotta rent a porta potty.
Yeah.
And you can't expect people to be there for
10
a good
hours.
chunk of time. You know, the extras call time is like 4 or 5 hours. Everybody's call time is like 10 hours.
Yeah.
And so like you can't expect people to be down there and like not provide like food or snacks of some variety and like water. So like we got a couple pallets of the small water bottles for all the extras and like chips and cracker, like snack pack cracker things and granola bars, stuff like that. Like, okay, you need trash cans, like trash bags. We're not going to, it doesn't matter that it's an abandoned church. Somebody still owns it. We're not going to throw a bunch of garbage around. Like, it doesn't matter what the inside's looking like. We're not going to add to that. You know what I mean? And like all the things, all the moving parts that go into it, having a first aid kit that made sure like had even more stocked today when we went to Walgreens. It's just all the little things that go into the planning for any video shoot, but certainly this one because it is an abandoned building. If you need a place to sit, make sure you bring a chair type of thing, like bring a folding lawn chair or something because don't trust anything in the building to sit on type of thing. Like there's so many things in this video shoot in particular, so many moving parts that very, very much stressful.
Yeah. It's
it's pretty ambitious.
That's what me and Kev were saying earlier. This is probably one of the bigger things we'll try to accomplish. This will be a pinnacle of something for us to look back on. Yeah.
Very much so. Yeah, you never know what to expect. Anticipate everything, literally. Like, I want to grab the fire extinguisher. Like, that's in our kitchen.
Right,
like,
yeah. What if I make up a green boat? The boat's gonna be green.
Is Mom drawing you in a boat?
I don't know where he is.
He's directly behind your chair.
It's gonna be on a green boat.
Now he's in the chair next to you.
I thought maybe you could see his he's sniffing the new painting like, hey, I see you. You're new. Or the new drawing. He is just sniffing the crap out of that.
He's like, Mom, what's this?
The boat is green.
Like, Moms.
Moms, is it dinner time? He just perpetually would like to know if it's dinner time.
Yep, he is his mother's daughter.
Nope,
he is his mother's son.
Yes. I'm like, no, technically that's not it.
I don't think.
Okay. I'm going to go in a little bit more on...
It's new art for his wall, right? He's like, Mom, if this gets hung up, is it my laser?
Is my laser coming?
He associates picture frames with the laser level.
Is my laser?
And it's from February 2020 after we went to Astronomicon. We ordered a bunch of picture frames, 8x10s, to hang up all of her autographs that she's gotten in the years. Not all of them, but probably 80% of them. And then the ones that I got while we were there. And so we have probably 20 some odd 8x10s going up our wall, up our stairwell. And we had a laser level out, to mark off where to put them. They're all hung up by command strips. And now he forever associates, one, if one of us is on the stairwell for too long, he just assumes that the laser level is out. And two, if we have picture frames out, like when I framed that painting for Jove of Blue, he was like, frame? Where is my... And he just sits there like, Mom, you have a thing? You have a frame? Where is my laser? Where is it? Like, he associates all picture frames with them. And like after Astronomicon this year, we hung up the Doug Bradley autograph, the Bonnie Irons autograph, and a painting that we bought. And so we reorganized or rearranged like what's on our living room wall. And he just sat there like, Mom. He just sits on the back of the couch like this. Mom, looking at the wall, waiting. Didn't even have it out. And then we felt bad, so we got it out and just played with it on the floor. Just the things that we do for this man. That is not the color I meant to do. Y'all, the teeth are teething. The teeth do be teething. Nose socket's a little wonky looking because I started to go in on that because my eyes needed a break on the teeth. But it's definitely coming along here. Definitely coming along. I'm also really sad that we can't watch Yellow Jackets tonight.
I know.
I mean, we can. It's
We
just
could
not,
eat with it. Yeah, I would say we could eat dinner and watch it, but that's
like
a
when we used to
choice.
order sushi and watch the Hannibal TV series. That was a choice. It was usually a bad one. But we have pretty solid stomachs, so it wasn't too horrible. But there were some episodes where we're like, oh, God damn it. Why are we eating and watching this? And it's because I had never watched Hannibal, the TV show, when it was on. And it was imperative to my existence that I watch it. And rightfully so, because, you know, one, it's just all around good acting. But two, like, Gillian Anderson, like, hello. But we used to order food sometimes, and it always ended up being sushi. It felt like whenever we would order food and watch Hannibal, and like every time without fail, when we had sushi, those would be like the episodes that were like hard to stomach, literally. And of all things, sushi. I adore Gillian Anderson.
Yes.
I saw a meme on Instagram the other day. I meant to send it to Bat. It's an episode of the X-Files that they aged Scully to look 60, however old Gillian Anderson is now, 60 something. They aged her in the X-Files to look the age that she currently is now. And it was a side-by-side meme of like, whoever thought that the magnificent Gillian Anderson would age this poorly back in 1992. We need some words. And it's a picture of her now. She's hot as hell. She's gorgeous. It just makes me it made me laugh when I saw it. I did not see her as Morticia in a photo shoot from a few years ago. I did not. I don't know how I missed that. Or maybe I did and I just don't remember. But I feel like that is something I in particular would remember. She did. She 100,000% got hotter with age somehow, man. Not somehow, but I'll have to look it up later. I love the X-Files. I always loved it. It used to scare the shit out of me as a kid because my brother would watch it and I was a brat and was like, I want to stay up and watch it with you. And he's like, okay.
And then you have nightmares.
And then I have nightmares and my mom's like, why'd you let her watch it? And it would be like really? Why do you think I let her watch it? Same reason I gave her cocoa powder, the unsweetened kind, because she was crying that she didn't have any cocoa for her ice cream. That was a whole meltdown when I was like 5.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because I wanted some. And I'm like, it's right there. And they're like, there's no sugar in it. It's unsweetened. And I'm like, I don't care. You're lying. And they're like, okay, then. And then I ate it. And then I'm like, why did you give that to me? It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. As you can imagine it would be. Anyway, I loved X-Files. The skull is sculling out. The teeth are teething. The skull is sculling out. We got some dimension down here with these teeth. Got some dimension in the eye socket. I'm gonna add a little bit more in this jaw area. Get a little bit darker.
I'm concentrating. I'm going at this water a little differently than I intended, but I'm not hating it.
Yeah, I'm very much enjoying how this is turning out. You see here in American Gods season 1? I have not. American Gods is one of the things that I haven't watched.
No, I haven't watched it either.
I heard it's really good.
I heard good things about it.
My brother was like, you really need to watch this. And I'm like, bro, with what time? Come on now.
Right.
And also, yes, love her in sex ed. We didn't watch season 1 until like well into the pandemic, and season 2 was already out.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because we were very picky and choosy about what we watched, and I had never seen Breaking Bad, and I had never seen Hannibal, the TV show. So we chose to watch those right before the pandemic. And that was one of the first things we watched. And I'm like, I love this show. It's such a well-written show.
It
The
really
acting
is.
is phenomenal. But just the writing, every episode was good. And then, of course, I'm just walking around going, Otis, darling, what are you doing with the vulva over there? Can you put that down, please?
This song is Thriller.
It really is. Can you add some shadow to it? Listen, this is still a work in progress. I don't know if I'm going to finish it today. But there's going to be a lot more dimension and shadow added to it, trust me. We're going in with some of the darker detail on the teeth now, and it's the same color I'm going to use for some of the cracks and stuff. The background I'm going to end up doing off stream again, because I forget how long the detailing process can take. But this is the skull, Mr. Hero. This is the skull that I did during the last art takeover.
How bad is it raining? Because the drums are outside.
Oh. This was the skull that I did for the last takeover, so she gonna have some dimension, don't you worry. And I'm gonna go check on the drum kit that's sitting outside.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine if it rains on it, but it was drying. Yeah, the rain might help it, but not the one, not the part that was drying. Enough, but not pouring yet. That's good. I'm getting, this is gonna be such a blue. All blue. And I was going to be a sun in the corner, but I got to get the whole sky blue. And then I got to paint another thing. What time is it? It's been 4.5 hours. So if I can, I'll be done with this in the next half hour. And then if I can get one more done, that will be helpful. I'm like seriously concentrating. I'm so sorry that it's like I've been like literally so into the painting that I'm like not speaking. The only thing I can do while speaking is sing, apparently, because I'm just used to doing that. Anything else that takes any type of concentration? No. I was going in on the owl details. I wasn't paying attention to anybody. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I have a little bit of sky left, and then I'm gonna do the sun and make that look pretty cool. And then I gotta paint the boat. I only have one little part of the boat painted, so I have a little bit left on the boat. Trying to make clouds look convincing is like the worst right now, because they're never going to be convincing. They're just not. They're simply not going to be convincing. Were the drums anything. I was
They
gonna say
were-
damaged, but
They were
no, they're already
definitely-
damaged.
They were definitely getting wet.
Yeah,
But I just put them back in the shed.
yeah. I'm glad you said that, Mom, because
Shame. Well, because here's the thing.
we wouldn't have. I mean, it wouldn't have hurt it, but they were drying.
No, but there's dirt on them
Okay,
that like we rubbed on there, and they're gonna get it's gonna get washed away in the rain
that's true. That's true.
because I can't clear coat the dirt because then it's gonna be shiny.
Yeah. We don't want shiny drums. We don't want shiny anything.
Nothing can be shiny.
My jewelry is probably one of the bigger concerns for me because I'm like, well, I want to wear spikes and shit, but they're gonna be,
I
clean.
also turned off the air.
Oh, I meant to do that when I went downstairs and I totally forgot. I meant to though.
It kicked on again while I was down, like while I was in the shed because it scared the shit out of me.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I turned it off.
I think my sky is done.
And look at that owl. Look at the feathers
You
on that
startled
owl.
me.
I'm so sorry. I startled myself looking at your owl feathers.
There's an actual loaf back here. Is there stuff here? I'm so sorry.
Look at that loaf.
Oh, wrong way. Booper.
Look at him. Look at that face.
And then Frank and No Footer is behind him ruining everything.
Look at that face.
Just getting some love.
Little white chin. You really captured his face.
I gotta add whiskers. Can't forget the whiskers. I tried to capture his face. I'm working very hard. This is harder for me than performing. The Elsie Banks neon light. What? We don't have a neon light. A neon light. Where is there an I'm like, I don't have an Elsie Banks neon light.
Well, I was going to
Oh.
say the paint. Oh.
No.
I thought I hit the right one. My
It's
bad.
okay. Oh, the painting. It's
I
a
was gonna
painting.
say, I was thinking Deanna's painting.
Oh, it's a painting, Mr. Hero. It is not a neon light. I was like, man, I wish I had a neon light.
All the screen. What's great is that I like didn't even look to see what button I was pressing.
You
I
just pressed a button.
I just picked a button and pressed it.
At least
I
for the
tried.
most part, all of them are up and running right now. So, like, none of them would look bad. It's just like, oh.
It's not what I meant to
It's
do.
not really reflecting light. It's right next to a light. It's just right next to a light in the corner. So it looks probably lit up, but it's not. It's just a painting on canvas. It's not even shiny, but I think because it's right next to a light, it probably looks like it's reflecting, but it's not. Can't forget his whiskers. I almost did forget his whiskers. It's not neon paint. It's just yellow. It's what's funny is it doesn't even look the way it really is because the light's right next to it. Let me see if I can move over.
Yeah, it's
not. It's yellow actually.
There's a purple light underneath it that's pointing upwards.
Yeah.
And
then there's a
light
pink one in the corner.
that's facing the wall, and it really does make it look like it's glowing. I've never noticed that.
I've never
That's
noticed that
funny.
either. But it's actually yellow and orange. But
And
because the lights are so close, you can't tell.
And it's not shiny. It's flat. It's a flat color.
Yeah, it's not. It's just regular color. It looks nothing like it actually is.
That's
which is,
wild.
It
It
is funny.
legitimately looks like a neon sign, though. I'd never noticed
I wonder how
that.
many people think that and just
Yeah.
assume it really is. I mean, that's the cheapest neon sign I've ever had in my life.
Right?
That's really funny.
I love that. Our friend Deanna painted that
She did.
and sent it to us in 2020. I don't know if you're the only one that's noticed, but you're one of the only people that I've ever said anything. It legitimately looks like a neon sign, though. That's the funny part. I think you're right that people just probably assumed that it was.
Yeah, nobody's questioned it. So yeah, I think people might just think it's a neon sign. It sounds like a ringing phone. Or a meow, one of the two.
I can hear the meow. It's funny. All right. Got a little bit more dimension in this jaw going on.
Okay, I just gotta finish the boat. Come on, boat. I don't know what color to do. I think I'm gonna do... I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I actually have a ton of blacklight paint. I had somebody from Germany actually commission 4 Dead by Daylight paintings from me in 2021. All of them in blacklight paint. It was purple, red, and I think I did orange spatters on it, and then I just mixed like glow in the dark medium with the white paint. It turned out really cool. It was Hysteria, Hex Undying, Pain, I think Pain Resonance, and I don't remember what the other one was. There were 4 killer perks, though. It turned out really cool to find pictures of them. Really super nice person, too, like worked with me. I'm like, I've never used these paints before, and it is going to cost more because I do have to buy like all totally new paints to like make this work. And
Yeah.
he's like, no, go for it. Like sent me money for the paint, and I mean, it was like a $300 order plus shipping. It was like $50 in shipping going to Germany.
Oh, yeah.
4 paintings in a priority box, which covered the cost of the insurance on it. So like, yeah, it was...
I totally
They
forgot
turned
about
out
that.
really cool.
Yeah, I remember the trials and like...
I still have one of the trials in the other room, actually.
Do you?
Yeah. I did one of Hysteria just to like, because it was the easiest one for me to just paint with. It had the least amount of detail. And I have it in the other room still. Yeah, right? Nobody else has those. Same thing, like Duncan has a lot of my Dead by Daylight paintings in blue. Like nobody
has
I mean,
those.
nobody has any of these paintings. Like I do them all to order, right? But like nobody has just that of a blue Dead by Daylight icon paintings. Like nobody has those, right? They are truly one of a kind in every sense of the word. My favorite is when I went, so the Dead by Daylight paintings actually is a fun story. I did them for Jen for Christmas in 2020.
Yeah.
I did one of a set of channel locks because we called her Wrenchifer because channel lockifer doesn't have the same
Yeah.
je ne sais quoi to it that Wrenchifer does, and piano keys. And I made them look like purple Dead by Daylight paintings. And I did one for Erin. It lives in our bedroom. It's of a microphone. And Erin's like, okay, but like you should like do these and like sell them. People will buy them.
Yep.
And because me being me and this confidence, you just gotta fake it till you make it bullshit that she was telling me that was true, but that's besides the point. And it took me like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months. And part of the thing was like, well, I want to do some of these for people. Like our friend Deanna, I did one for her of the Animal Crossing Nook Leaf. My friend Kyle, I did one for. Damonarchy, I did one for of a guitar. Erin's X logo lives behind us. I did in the style of DBD. And like a couple, I did 2 for Beta, for Raise a Beta. I did Spine Chill and Beta's logo. And I'm like, I at least want to do these and give them to people, and then I'll put them out there. Like,
Oh yeah.
I'll just paint a handful of them and sell them that way. And it took off really quickly.
That's awesome, Bree.
Between like our streaming community and just the Dead by Daylight community in general. Like it took off. Don't be scared every time you order blue. Don't be scared. It's just comical because I get paint on everything. Don't get me wrong. But the black paint that I get everywhere blends in with everything. Blue is a little bit harder for me to hide. Same with this pink. But it's my favorite color. Also, there's an ad starting in like 10 seconds, so mind your value.
Oh, damn.
Mind your value. I gotta start going in with some of the detail up in this chin. Duncan, I think you actually might have one of the first paintings I ever did too. I think did you borrow time or D-Strike? Do you have one of those? I feel like you were one of the first people that bought one too. I know Kenway was.
And Hero, to answer your question, I actually used to be a Freddy Krueger main, but that was like 2 years ago. So I actually wouldn't even be able to tell you.
Oh my God, there's like probably 15 more perks now.
God, I don't have any idea at this point. I couldn't even tell you what I ran as a Krueger main, but my Steam name is Titty Krueger for that reason.
That's what I thought, that you had D-Strike. I knew it was borrowed time. It was a hand holding something. Yeah, and Steph has my favorite drum head that I've painted. My favorite Elsie Binks drum head. But yeah, it took off quickly. And then it was by accident that the quadrant paintings happened. Somebody ordered one, like a your choice painting, and then put 4 perks. And I'm like, do you want, like, I messaged them, I'm like, do you want this as like a quadrant?
I was like, that's a great idea.
Or I'm like, I'll do it. That's no big deal. And the person's like, oh my God, I'll send you more money. Like, I'm like, no. This is going to be a learning experience for me. Like,
yeah,
don't worry about it. Is this what you have in mind? And, did it, whatever. They loved it. And it became literally my best selling thing on Etsy was the quadrant paintings. With a 4 perk build. And,
I am done with my second drawing.
Y'all ready for this? Look at this. That is
yes, Joe.
just a dapper man on his little boat with his owl.
Yes.
Can we just take a second to appreciate this owl, though? Look at the feathers on that owl. Look at the
I had to leave
eye.
some white open because there is white on an owl.
Like, look at the eye. Look at the nose.
Uh,
That is a damn fine looking owl. And the water, the dimension that you gave the water, you gave waves. Yes, I know they're scribbles, but it's dimension. You could have just painted it one blue.
I needed to do
But
something
you
else
gave it
because the
dimension.
sky is blue.
You gave it dimension.
Yeah.
And the boat looks like it has the paneling.
Yeah. I was going in.
You went in.
I was going in.
You gave the clouds some dimension. The man is smiling. But I'm still stuck on this owl. That's a damn fine owl. You got some of the brown feathers mixed in with the white.
Uh-huh.
That's a damn fine owl. That's very good, babe.
Thanks.
Very good. Very good. Right? I love the owl too. It's an excellent burb.
I feel like a kid. Like, does somebody want to hang it on their fridge?
The answer is yes.
My mom will be like, bring it over. I'll put it on my fridge. Not Franken no further, though.
I think
That's a
what needs
damn
to go
fine
on the-
sketchy owl.
Yes.
Hannah Hearts. Yes. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I would 100% hang that on my fridge. It's like the reverse. Like an adult sending people things to hang on their fridge. I thought of you. Here's my art. It's not like the best. I did this. Okay, so the side job with owls. What shall I paint for the final? Do we do another poll? Michael Meyer with a tea bag. St. Agnes. Or do we do St. Agnes because St. Agnes continually made it in through the voting?
I think that's between y'all and the chat.
Let's do one last poll. Let's see what happens. Third and final, because it's already 4 hours. Oh, actually, it's already 5 hours. And I'm hungry. What did I just say? Michael.
I wasn't listening.
Michael Meyer with a tea bag. Or St. Agnes Church. 3 minutes. You may fight with channel points. Be my guest. An owl on the roof of St. Agnes. You're not wrong. I'm not like the most hungry because I had a snack. But. I also want to actually go to bed at like 10 o'clock. Like actually. And I want to pack up the car. I didn't get to packing up the car. I want to have everything ready to go. Well, if it's raining, I'm not going to pack up the car. Yeah. But at least everything in boxes ready to go to the car in the morning. Because I got to look cute tomorrow. I can't just walk out looking like this. I have to be in full post-apocalyptic garb. Oh, we got St. Agnes's double. Oh, there might be a fight here. There might not be, but there might be a fight. St. Agnes is winning by a long shot right now, though. So that's why I was like, I don't think it's a fight. It's not letting you vote. Oh, what do you want to vote for, Jesse? But St. Agnes is winning by a lot. Oh, somebody dumping some points in. Somebody's dumping some points. That is weird, Jesse. And you don't have to have points to vote. Like, just to like, you only have, for a single vote, you don't have to have points. Anybody can vote. Pretty sure that's how it works anyway. St. Agnes, I think that's going to win anyway, Jesse. With or without your 447 points. I think it's going to be St. Agnes. It's about halfway over. I think I have it at 3 minutes. So about another minute and a half. St. Agnes looks like it's going to win. So I'm going to get the drive folder open and use one of... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the outside of the church. I think I'm going to do the outside of the church. St. Agnes Church, Detroit. Ooh, I like that picture. You disappointed me, Michael Maya. I love that. Oh, it's at 44 now. I think St. Agnes is gonna win. Yeah, haven't had none. And Anemone, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for your follow. Let's see. That's a pretty solid picture. Although I don't know where it went because it's not in the slideshow. Unless it is in this slideshow and I didn't go far. Oh, it is. Never mind. A few more seconds. I think St. Agnes, I almost said St. Anger, is going to win. I know a lot of people did not like St. Anger at all. Like, that was a thing. I'm not like the biggest fan of Metallica, but I'm also not like I like them just fine. So I didn't care. If you did Michael Myers, I don't know that it would be better than Leatherface. I agree. St. Agnes won, the place that we are going to shoot tomorrow. I will show y'all very quickly a picture of the outside. Steph, thank you so much for the new for the gift sub to our new follower. Thank you so much. This is what the outside of the church looks like. This is where we'll be shooting tomorrow. And I think I'm going to go with the outside of the church. I was the only one voting for Mr. Myers, Michael Myers. That perspective might be really hard, though.
Why? As soon as you said you were going to draw the outside structure, I'm like,
maybe I shouldn't draw the outside structure. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I'll just do the inside. Oh, I totally forgot that I still had it open. But I'll share with y'all the pictures that Lauren took of it. I have them right here. The best lined up shot that she took is probably one of these guys down here. The shopping cart really adds something. So that's where we're going to be shooting, right there. And that, oh, I can't. That is just a chair. That's a real chair. That's how big. Lauren was trying to tell me how big. Oh, Mimi was too. That's just a normal part of a chair sitting on the altar. So that's how crazy big this place is. I don't think I'll be able to comprehend it till we're walking in the building.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I don't really care. But yeah. There you go. I got way too much stuff going on here. I love it. So this is what I'm going to work on. I'm going to use this photo. Because, yeah, you know what? I probably shouldn't try to. The outside, it would be a lot harder.
It's a lot.
And I do be hungry. Okay. I totally forgot that I put that drawing behind me already. And I'm like, what the hell? And make sure everything got taken care of. I think everything's taken care of. Yes, Mimi. I was like, I didn't even know you were here. How are you doing? It must be very early in the morning for you. Early. It's going very well. I'm hungry, but otherwise, we've had 2 successful cursed portraits. Mimi, have you seen them? Even if you haven't, I'm going to show you again. 1 a.m. Yes, I'm like, it must be late. Early, late. This was the first one I did. It was the you just woke up. I'll show you then. I'm about to do the last one, which is going to be the church. But this was the first one. The assignment from the chat was Frankenfurter, but make him a pinup.
Rocky.
Rocky. Oh, Rocky. You got to get the Rocky. Yeah.
Rocky.
Rocky. It's not Rocky, it's Rocky.
Rocky.
Rocky. Oh, I didn't tweet this one. I should tweet it. This was the second one. The second one was Sean, our cat, on a boat. And then Owl was one of the other things in that chat vote. So I added the owl. Actually, it looks like they're sailing.
Damn fine owl.
It's a weird boat, but you know what? All good, hero. Have a good sleep.
That owl.
Oh, sorry. She
We're looking at the
snatched that
owl.
back.
Love it.
All right, I'm going to tweet this photo as well. I have to use flash or else it's too dark in this room to even kind of see. You okay?
Dropping paint. It's because I'm moving too fast because I fucked up.
Yeah.
There's no
How'd you
mistakes.
fuck up?
Happy accident.
How'd you fuck up?
Wrong color paint.
Oh. What should I tweet with this one? Ain't nobody liked my tweet. It's funny. That is funny. People must think that I'm just like,
They're like, what has happened?
what is actually happening right now? I need the little happy cat face. I can't find it. Where is it? Where are the... Oh, I found the happy cat faces. I tweeted it.
Sounds like Estero.
It does kind of.
Oh yeah, that good dimension over there.
Yeah, it looks really good. I mean, it looks really good in person too, but. All right. All right. Final countdown, meaning drawing. Because I got to go to bed early. Which is like when normal people go to bed, right? I don't know. I don't think there is a normal people bedtime at this point.
And welcome in, Anemone.
Yes.
As is very Estero. I dig it. What is time, right? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what this reminds me of, but it's not entirely just Estero.
No, but Estero is the artist that came to my mind. 100%. Whew, y'all. Have like a little. I used to be a night owl. The question, I'm gonna read this out loud for you.
Oh.
Do we both go to bed at the same time, or is it a different time for each? Because I picture Trish being a night owl. I used to be a night owl, but I also still struggle with insomnia issues, for better or for worse. And,
Sarah better?
Well, I mean, for good reasons, and as in just like I'm excited and I can't sleep, or like for bad reasons because like I had a fucking night terror and now I can't go back to sleep, or my anxiety is so bad that I can't sleep. Whenever Erin goes to bed, I go to bed. If she takes a gummy and she's like, I gotta go because the gummy kicked in early, I'm like, oh, okay. And I'll go to bed with her because otherwise I will stay up and I'll be like, oh, no, I'll catch up on SVU. And then now I'm, it's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
But like my golden rule is like, even if I'm like feeling not sleepy, not tired, and I am getting like that kind of insomnia type feeling, like I'll still go to bed and at least lay down in bed. I used to bring my Switch up. I won't anymore. But like,
Oh yeah, I guess you did, didn't you?
yeah. But then I'm like, now I'm just gonna be up all night playing a video game. Like I can't do that either. I'll force myself just to go to bed as well, just to like put my body and my brain at rest. But we tend to go to bed at the same time. It helps that Erin was also a night owl by design because of the wedding, because of the music industry.
Yeah.
And so for me, part of my insomnia too, I know, was brought on by having to be up so late for work. Because of work, I was the night bartender. Except for Sundays, I was the opening bartender. Got that good Saturday close, Sunday open, clopin. Sometimes there was less than 6 hours in between shifts.
Did you just say clopin?
You've never heard clopin?
No.
Clopin. Close open.
Clopin.
Clopin shift. They are not fun. They suck. But more often than not, I would literally leave the bar a train wreck on Saturday night because I knew I had to be back in a couple hours. And I would just take care of it then. Otherwise, I would, like, Woodward Dream Cruise is a great example of a night where I'm like, I'm not doing this right now. I will do it in the morning because fuck that. Not doing it.
Yeah. Trying to get all these perspectives.
She not easy.
No. I don't think it's going to look like anything at all. You know what I mean? Like,
doesn't look like anything to you?
Yeah. Gotta draw the little chair that's sitting here too. The tiny baby chair. Okay, there's more windows. Oh, that startled me. More windows.
dimension up here is actually giving me more of a problem than the teeth did. Wrong color. This is also why I have the tattoo artist method of paper towel squares is just quickly wipe something away like, oh shit. Why is this skull looking at you strangely? Looking at everybody. He's giving everybody the stank face.
This could be going worse, I think.
It's going very well.
Little perspective.
Look at that church so far.
Could be worse.
It's going good so far, I think.
Yeah, it's not bad. Could definitely be worse. I actually thought it was going to be worse. Oh, I just realized I was sitting so stupidly. Oh, why was I sitting like that? Bombastic
Because
side
that's
eye.
what happens when you are doing an art. You sit stupid, trust me.
Yeah, I just realized I was
Now
sitting.
you know why sometimes I'm like, I can't paint today. Like, there's no way.
It's my upper
This is
back.
why. I know.
I just realized. I'm like, oh no, I was sitting dumb. Oh no.
You end up holding a lot of tension in your shoulders and in your upper back.
Yeah. Yeah, perspective is hard. I that's why I was going to do the outside of the church, actually.
What's going on, S-Mac?
Hi, S-Mac. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. It's going to be dope.
S-Mac, I'm kind of sad. I'm bummed. We didn't get a chance to go to the dispensary before tomorrow.
Oh,
We
yeah.
just haven't had any time whatsoever.
None. There we go. That's better. Okay, what other details can I add with... Okay, so I didn't really get the ceiling in. Oh my goodness, thank you for the tip. Hold on, what was the message? Kapow. How do I say your name? Is it Jaren? Please let me know how to say your name. So usually on this channel, I play music. And Trish is my lovely co-host, partner in crime, partner by proxy, partner in life. I did it out of order. But today is all Trish taking over doing art, and I am attempting art.
She's doing a very good job at her attempting.
So thank you so very much for the tip. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. And please let me know how to say your name. Is it Jaren? Oh, Jerome. Okay, Jerome. Got it. I will try to remember that. Well, thank you, Jerome. Thank you so very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. And apparently you did get a sub from somebody. People were throwing around subs like crazy earlier, so I'm not surprised.
I feel that, Moomy. My bags used to have bags.
Did you
My
just say
darks are-
Moomy?
Moomy. I did say Moomy. Mimi. This is what happens when you stare at paint this close, is that they're non-toxic, but they still smell. Can't even blame it on the gummy today. Yeah, she turning. She turning. Mumikuma, I don't. Mumikima, I don't make the rules of what my mouth says.
Momikuma!
That is one thing I genuinely do not make the rules for. My mouth has a mind of its own. I never know what it's going to say. Kind of like one Mandy Nasty.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to have to write a song about her. Meaning Mandy. I mean, also Mimi, but you know. Aw, JD, thank you for that. Mimi's been coming around here for a really long time. Actually, one of the not paintings, she drew me twice, actually. One of them is a sticker in our Discord, believe it or not. It is the pan, I think it's the pan one. And then she drew me for my birthday one year too, and I love it. It actually lives on my desktop. And it's really cute, and I love it. And it's all astrological and shit, and it's so cute. Shooting to roll by 6:30 to get to the church on time. It sounds... Oh, D, nice. D, how are you feeling? How are you still thumbs up? I don't think you'd be at the airport if that were true, but you're still feeling well? I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm literally so excited for tomorrow. As I sit here, drawing the church, I have to get up at 6 o'clock, and we got to be out by 8:30. Aw, Mimi, that's sweet. I treasure those drawings, and I use them. I use the pansexual flag one. I've used it on Twitch too. It was on my screen for a while. But yeah, I redid my scenes about a year ago. Oh God, it's been probably a year and a half now. So I don't think I have any extra stuff on my scenes other than days like today where there's clearly a lot of extra stuff. Good, D. I'm so glad to hear that.
Good.
That is so good because I didn't want to have somebody do your job that I don't know. I am very happy that our whole crew are people that we know, and Brandon and Knox will be there too. And they texted me right before, like, I went live, and then Brandon texted me, and I was like, oh shoot, I don't know. Brandon cleared the doorway though, so now load in will be a little easier. Little easier. I don't know how I'm gonna approach this with colors. How the hell do I approach this?
I understand.
There's bricks. Oh, you know what? I skipped a whole part. This wasn't... I just realized I skipped a part. It's fine.
Tomorrow we are doing a music video shoot for the cover of Uninvited.
Yes.
And it's taking place in an abandoned church in downtown Detroit.
Yes.
Which is what Erin is drawing right now. Ish.
I will play it for y'all. I don't think anybody's sick of it yet. There we go. I had messed up one of the walls. I didn't do the brick wall. I just totally ignored the brick wall. It's really funny. I didn't even notice I did that till right now, and I'm like, wait. I just ignored the brick walls entirely. But I will totally play it. It is totally unreleased. Yes, the church drawing. It didn't make any sense at all, which is understandable.
Liking the way this dimension's happening, y'all.
Okay. I fixed it. But I could never get sick of Uninvited at this point. It's just, it's so unmusical that it's musical. Because there's only 3 chords in the whole song. And you would never know that. Because we managed to make it quite musical. So I will totally play it. If there's anybody here who hasn't heard it, now's your time. Because I will play it again. I played it earlier for the raids. And I shall play it again. This isn't the final master, but it is probably the closest we'll get to it at this point. Oh, Kevin made one with the click and a count in too. Nice. That's always the last thing I forget. Bruh, I'm about to text him in that group and be like, good call with the click. Good call. I always forget that. And then we're at the shoot and I've forgotten it. It literally.
Right? The more we hear the Elsie Bings version, the less we hear me, Katy parroting it. Same. The more I hear this version, the less I'm able to do it in the original key, which is the funny part. Y'all, the skull is sculling. The skull is sculling more and more. Also, there's going to be an advertisement coming in hot in like 30 seconds. If you don't have a sub, mind your volume. If you got gifted a sub today and you haven't done so already, refresh the stream so you don't get hit with an ad. Otherwise, you will be stuck with 90 seconds of ads. Could be an ad. It could be a banner advertisement.
It could be a banner advertisement. So I'll hold off until after, but I'll let it load up. I will let it preload. So I'll work on this through the ads, and then after the ads, I will.
Oh, there's a cat again. Y'all, the skull is sculling for real, for real. The skull is definitely sculling. I'm digging it. I'm very much digging it. All right. Is this like part 2 to Speed Demon?
Oh, the ads are still starting soon. Starting soon.
I'm definitely digging it up from someone's Grand Bright. A little femme Ghost Rider. You are not wrong. It's a great movie. Yeah, this is just like part 2 of Speed Demon. It's the instrumental Speed Demon, but like instead of the bass is the guitar. Also, you got a Lorraine.
Oh, all good, D. Have a good flight. Thank you so much for the follow.
Safe
Awaken
travels.
Mystic. Good night, nerd. See you in the morning. All right. I got to figure out how to brick this. Sorry, I was talking to Jen about what time she's going to come here. I forgot that she had sent me a picture.
Surprised she didn't just come into the chat and ask you since you didn't respond. That's what I
I
would've
did
done.
respond. It was my phone was in my hand.
Oh.
So I did respond.
Thank you, JD. Thank you.
There's a cat. Steph, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Awaken Mystic. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to attempt bricks on this wall right after, I attempted fishnets on,
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to see. This is a little less tedious, thank goodness.
Are you going to play the song?
I was waiting for the ads to be over. Oh, they are over. I was just literally doing that till I was ads are over. All right, y'all. I will play it for anybody who is new here. This is the song that we are recording a video for tomorrow at this abandoned church that I am drawing right now. Yay.
Like anyone would be, I am flattered by your fascination with me. Like any hot-blooded woman, I have simply wanted an object to crave. But you're not allowed. You're uninvited and unfortunate slide.
And welcome in, Awaken. How are you today?
Must be
So good.
I'm pretty happy with that. Aw, thank you. So that was our version of Alanis Morissette's Uninvited. That is what we're shooting tomorrow. And thank you, Dre King. You're probably talking about Trisha's painting, but I will take it. Thank you. So that is our version of Uninvited, and we can't wait to shoot it. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. It's going to be hectic, but also very fun. Like, I'm not really dreading it, which is normally what I'm dreading or what I'm doing around this time before, like, the day of a photo shoot.
Instead, you're drawing where the shoot is taking place.
Yeah, I don't know how to color this, though. Like, it's like, I don't even know where to begin. Like, this is a lot.
I understand.
Like, I don't entirely know where to begin here. Oh, I always forget to turn the music back on.
Mystic said, I'm doing good, thank you. Just rearranging my room at the moment and came across your stream.
Oh, nice.
Normally, this is a music stream.
Yes, normally
she,
yes.
Erin, above me, she's in the same room as me, too.
Yes.
Hi. Normally, it is her playing music, singing, taking song requests, playing on the piano, me interjecting with nonsensical comments, usually about food. Usually just saying things nobody really asked me to say, but never stops me.
It's true. That's true.
But today is extra special because we hit a biddy goal for me to do another art takeover. And so we started the stream with just this blank canvas with a pencil sketch of a skull. The first art takeover we did last month, I painted this. A ram skull, but blue and purple. And so in keeping with the skull theme, because I like painting skulls, always have, always will, drawing and painting them, we are doing a pink human skull. Because why not? Why pink? I don't know. I like the non-traditional colors of stuff, but also I realize that probably subconsciously I have a tattoo that you can barely see of a blue octopus dismantling a pink human skull. So I think subconsciously I was probably...
Yeah, I think you're
I was
right.
probably slightly inspired by that. But. So we're about 5 hours, 17 minutes in, about as if I didn't just directly read that number for the timer. We are 5 hours and 17 minutes in, and this is where we are. I'm about done and can do a background on this, I think.
Wow.
It's going to add some more little highlights on this side, I think.
I got to figure out how to color this. I'm kind of at a loss about how to color an abandoned building. It's all just different shades of gray and wow. So I think what I'll do is,
What's funny, Mimi, is I thought about doing I have a cat green and yellow cat skull. I almost did, like, copped out and painted that, but I'm like, no, I want to do something I haven't done yet. I mean, granted, I've done a pink skull, but you know. Hello, Negan.
yes, hello, Negan. Yeah, the skull looks incredible, doesn't it?
Skull do be skulling. Yeah, I have stickers of the cat skull that I drew. I drew it with alcohol markers and then digitized it, rendered it digital in Procreate. I have the stickers available on Ko-fi. Monthly subscribers should have gotten their stickers for April and May in the mail last week.
Where's the other brown?
Yeah,
there it
I'm
is. I found it.
thinking we're about good to go here, and I can start doing a little maybe add a little bit more of a highlight up here. I can start adding a little bit for the background here.
This is hard. The bricks are hard.
1000% understand that, Negan. My mom is... Well, I understand it from my mom's perspective because we lost both of my grandmothers this year. And my mom's mom was by far and large the most difficult. My mom's really struggling with that. Like, wasn't sure if I should even breach the subject of Mother's Day to her, which I did. Her answer was, oh, you mean the day that doesn't exist? Mm-hmm. Yes, Mom, that day. So I do understand, certainly, at least through the lens of her eyes. This is the first Mother's Day for her without her mom. Without my granny. Which is fucking me up, too, I'm not gonna lie. I've just been doing my fucking best to compartmentalize that with everything.
Well, because there's nothing we can do about it.
No, I mean, for my own, for me, it's very sad.
Yeah, I get it. I do. Oh, my bad. I almost just like dropped. This brick isn't turning out as bad as I thought it would. But I'm taking too much time on it. Like, I'm hungry.
Absolutely, Mimi. Oof, that's rough, Negan. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, Negan. Oh, that's terrible. That has got to be just the worst reminder ever. And it's not like you can do anything about it. That's just one of those crap things. I'm so sorry. That is brutal. And for me, it's definitely going to be a double whammy at some point in my life, because my mom's birthday is a week after Mother's Day. So we're actually celebrating this year with my mom on her birthday, because her birthday happens to be the very next following Sunday. So we can spend Mother's Day with Savage Sue, and then we'll spend my mom's birthday with her for Mother's Day and her birthday. So yeah, at some point that's going to be terrible, but right now it's great. It's just going to be one of those things. Just got off work, grabbed breakfast for dinner. That's funny, S-Mac. We were talking about breakfast for dinner earlier. That's so funny. I actually think that the brick isn't the worst.
Look at you. Look at that good brick. But the perspective of the brick, though.
Yeah, I had to stay in perspective.
The perspective of the brick. That's some good perspective of brick.
Wow.
Right? Right?
Wow. God bless Starbucks. Thank you for the
that.
biddies, JD. Okay, I'm going to put all these back so I can see straight. All right. I'm not going to hurry, but I'm going to hurry. I was hoping that we'd be done with stream by 7:30 because I would like to actually take a gummy at 9 and be in bed by 10. That's why Jen was messaging. She's like, I'm about to take a gummy and go to bed. And what time do you want me over in the morning? Because she's going to do my hair and I'm going to do her eyeshadow.
Y'all, I think we are at a point where I can start filling in some of this background.
Is this black? It is black. I meant to grab not the darkest black, but it's okay.
I think it's looking good. I think we're ready to hit it with the background.
Hit that shit with the
It's
background.
gotta dry. So what we're gonna do, my handy dandy fan.
You're fandy dandy. I'm so sorry. The
Sorry.
the paint fumes are
Blame it on the painting. Can't blame it on the gummy.
no gummy yet.
I couldn't tell if it was on the highest setting or not. That's why I had to like listen to it.
Okay, R&B.
Thank you, S-Mac. I love painting skulls and drawing skulls. I always have. And this is certainly a confidence boost is for me to paint them on stream. I was saying earlier, like, Erin doesn't ever even see me do anything art. Like, she doesn't see me draw or paint or anything. Usually it's because she's not home lately. But I'm very just like not like I'm always very just hyper aware of people watching what I'm doing, and it makes me very nervous and it makes me doubt everything that I do. And so, you know, to Erin's point earlier of confidence, you just fake it till you make it type of thing. It's not just going to spontaneously happen one day.
No, it doesn't.
Part of that is like, if you going to be in this room and talk to me, I'm giving you a microphone. And if you're going to look at me all kinds of crazy and shit, you got to have a camera too, because the rest of the world needs to see what you're looking at me like. That certainly helped too.
No, it was the fact that you were talking, and as somebody who has made podcasts in the past, if you can't hear the other person in the room, but you kind of hear them, and there's only really half the conversation on the mic, it's very frustrating.
Oh, I'm talking like specifically about, I'll bring down the shadow a little bit more. Specifically why I had a camera, not a microphone.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the microphone was purely because I thought that people would be frustrated by only hearing half the conversation.
Yeah, which was fair.
Yeah. I would be very frustrated. I'd be like, I can't hear her. And I'd be like, yeah, I know. There's no microphone.
Never did we ever think that this is what we would... If you would have told either of us that...
Never. I would have thought that.
At some point in this Twitch journey, I would be sitting here starting a painting as the predominant focus of the stream, while Erin draws things that people vote for her to draw.
I don't make the rules.
I would have been like, get the fuck out of here. No, we're not. One, Erin's not going to do that. Erin does not draw. Two, I am not going to do that because I don't like doing things like with an audience. But here we are. And it's actually, I was saying this earlier too, how for me, after a while when I'm drawing or painting or whatever the artistic thing may be, I was doing it when we were doing the drum kit too. I have to see it like sort of third party. So like I'll take a picture of something so I can see it through that lens, quite literally. Because for whatever reason, that gives me a better sense of what I'm doing than looking at it like head on. This is the same thing where like I'm looking at it dead on, but like, and y'all have probably watched me do it this, you know, last 5 hours. I'm predominantly looking over here at Erin's monitor. How long ago did you start the trash cam? Can't even imagine going back to a time without me on camera. When did we start the trash cam?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
I don't know either. I know I got a microphone before we got this desk.
Yes, yes.
So we at least had a Trasha microphone.
It was probably around the time we got the desk.
So March 2021.
March 2021 maybe.
First week of January 2022.
I was so wrong.
What is time?
I was so very wrong.
Wow. My brain also thinks that it's 2022 sometimes still. I'll make the rules. Wow, so just about a year and a half. Yeah, I was just a voice in a hand 2 years ago. That I know. Wow. Right, time is made up. It's just a construct. No, Mimi said, Erin draws and Trish sings. You both have gotten so far. Ain't that the truth?
It is true.
Do y'all remember the time when I said that I would sing for $100? That I would sing Zombie by the Cranberries for $100.
And everybody was like, oh my God, wait, she's good.
And everybody was like, oh my God, she doesn't suck.
I was like, I didn't mean to tell anybody that she didn't.
You never said anything.
Yeah,
to the
I never
contrary.
did.
I'm like, I also never said that I couldn't sing certain songs. I just know what I can and cannot sing. For better or for worse. That doesn't stop me sometimes, as we have come to find out over time. Yeah, it was. I don't even remember how that even came. We haven't seen the guitar since then, too. You're right. You are right. I think the last time we had the guitar was my birthday stream in 2022 because I looped and played Feel Good Inc.,
Oh, yeah.
Zombie. Because I played on the bass and I played on the guitar.
You did.
That's why the bass is still out.
You're right.
Right. Hey, how should we have known that the voice of the floating hand could sing? Right? That's very fair. It's very fair.
I just didn't warn anybody.
Nobody confirmed or denied.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even imagine without this stream without me. Thank you.
I try to tell her that all the time.
Yeah, once a month we gotta apparently acknowledge the fact that I don't think I contribute anything to the stream and that nobody gonna miss me if I ain't here. And it doesn't matter if I'm sitting here or not, or blah, 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 blah. It's lies. It's lies and Manili Nies. I know.
Nice.
I am invaluable to the stream for
Yes.
better or for worse.
Eggs for better or for worse, yes.
There was a hole in October. There was like a 2-week time period that I just wasn't up here because
It was
when
so weird.
It was when I had this horizontal wisdom tooth removed.
It was so strange.
And it hurt to have glasses on, let alone have in-ears on with the cord like being so close to my face. I had to take my earrings out. Like it was a lot. And that was probably the quietest this room has ever been. And probably the most songs Erin ever got through.
Probably.
And Erin streamed almost every single day because she was on the front page.
Yeah.
And it was right before we went to Salem for Halloween.
Yeah, the timing was really bad.
And JD said, new guy here and I can't imagine the stream without you. Well, thank you.
I try to tell her that.
Yeah.
She don't know.
I mean, I know more than Mary. I know more than Mary.
Oh, man, I have to
Nemo
move
ate
this.
my toes. Well, one, how very dare Nemo eat your toes?
How very dare Nemo.
For
and
such a
welcome
small
in.
fish, that is such a rude thing to do. And welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Normally, this is a music stream.
Indeed.
Erin, who is above me,
Hello.
is a musician. Very talented singer. Frontwoman of the rock band Elsie Banks. I am an artist. And wannabe Food Network star. And today is an art takeover. So when we started this stream 5.5 hours ago, this was a pencil sketch of a skull. And now we have a pink skull painted. Welcome in. Driving back from my parents' house, going into podcast mode. I like that. Podcast mode initiated. Man, that was rough driving home from Cash's exhibition that day on 420.
Yeah.
In podcast mode. I couldn't say anything.
Yeah,
Kevin's
it's difficult.
like, she's probably still parked. God damn it.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's
I just want to communicate.
Yeah, it's quite brutal.
Damn you.
Damn it all to hell. I think there's no actual stained glass in the building anymore, but I'm going to give it some stained glass, okay?
I love that.
We're going to go with some stained glass.
All right, y'all. I think we're going to go for this.
What the hell is this love boat bullshit going on? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't know why it was so offensive to me. It just was.
Oh,
What did you do?
I misjudged where the bar was.
Oh.
And got my kneecap. Y'all, I think we're gonna make this dark like the other skull painting.
Ooh. Yeah?
And
Oh, yeah? I don't know why my mouth. I just, yeah?
I'm gonna take a picture of this with my iPad first. Actually, no, I'm not. Give me your phone. What the fuck am I doing? Please. That was so demanding. Please give me your phone.
To anybody else, that wasn't super weird. She would rather use my phone. Let me make sure nothing
I'm using
crazy's
an
going.
old ass iPad. Like, this is the only place that my sticker.
Oh, you know what? The flash is on.
This is the only place that my sticker, I don't know what to do with my stickers, doesn't actually exist. Is the case of this old ass iPad. Gets tossed around a lot.
Please. That flash is on. Do you know how to turn it off?
I think I did.
All right.
Nope, we gotta go this way and get rid of some of this light. Alrighty.
Man, I used the wrong green, and I just committed to it.
Sometimes that's how it be.
I know. I'm like, damn.
Alright, so for this ram skull painting, what I did was I mixed black paint with this deep green deep permanent. It's got more of a bluish tint. It's darker because of the light right here. It is darker in real life than what this tube makes it out to be. But it's just a really nice deep green that has a little bit of a blue tint to it. It's not quite a blue-green. It's by far and large not a turquoise. But it's just a very... I compare it to the jungle green crayon in the big-ass box of Crayola crayons. Like that 62 count. It's very much jungle green. My favorite crayon other than cerulean. I'll pick a semi-dry place on my paint palette.
That was loud.
Let me get
very
some more
loud.
paper towel ready because I think I want to do more texture like I did on the other one. Requires a lot more paper towel than I would like for it to. Robin's Egg Blue was another really nice crayon. Like the fact that at 33 I still remember my favorite Crayola crayon lady. Crayola?
Crayon lady.
It's because I read Lovely Work Ladies.
Crayon lady. Yes, ad incoming. Yes. Be on the lookout if you are not a sub. 90 seconds of ads coming. I am making some headway here.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
I was the crayon lady. Let's be.
Oh no,
I
I
was
can't.
the crayon lady. Still am the crayon lady.
I may have lost the black pencil.
It's okay.
And I can't get this brown pencil back in.
So what we're
Fighting.
going to do here.
Nope. I found the black pencil. It's right here.
And
I'm
now
like-
I am a cat lady.
Like, I'm pretty sure.
Just gonna mix some black in with this deep green. Just a little mixy.
The mixy.
Mixy. Just a nice... Can't really tell how deep it is, how deep of a green it is on camera. It's not black.
Yeah.
It looks black.
And even when you were working on the other one, I'm like, that looks black. Like, until you look at it on the palette and realize it's not.
So, what we are going to do, y'all, we're going to take a bigger paintbrush, paint a little bit of this here,
I like whatever song this is. It's very 90s.
and what we did was we patted some paper towel, and then we lifted to get some texture.
Do you have a pencil sharpener anywhere?
It's in the other room.
It's okay. There's another black right here.
So now we get that nice textured deep black and green. I gotta remember to do it with the underside of the Okay, but like literally the blue and the purple crayons really did smell the best. That is a fact. I'll make the rules. Pink Play-Doh smelled the best. Yellow Play-Doh tasted the best. I also don't make the rules. Because shocking to no one, I ate the Play-Doh. But like also you can make your own Play-Doh with like flour, salt, and like cornstarch. Like it's not even...
Another one that sounds like 90s.
See, I was never a paste kid.
I wasn't either.
It didn't smell good, therefore I didn't eat it. Play-Doh. Oh my god, the markers that smelled like fruit. Yes.
We're getting somewhere.
The black one was my favorite, the black licorice one, even though I don't like black licorice. That looks really nice, babe. They called like Mr. Scent or something. I can picture those markers clear as day.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how to do the ceiling. Make sure I ain't got no shit going on here.
Just added getting that texture in here. There's a type of Play-Doh that conducts electricity to teach kids about currents. Interesting.
Oh shit. Twitch paid us early.
Nice.
That's like the best news ever. Oh man. That means that Elsie Pink's bank account is not empty.
Nice.
Woohoo! Because we emptied it last night to pay half of the things, basically.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty exciting.
I wasn't sure what that was about.
Yeah, I mean, which means I got paid too, which is also good. But because the EBX uses PayPal, it's faster.
Gotcha.
For whatever reason, direct deposit is slower than the PayPal. So sometimes, like, people who have their PayPal connected get paid, and then, like, I get paid with direct deposit into my bank account, like, 2 hours later. I'm gonna go in with more maca. Le maca. Right, nice of them, because the 15th is Monday. Like, I wholeheartedly expected them to wait till Monday. And they didn't.
Yeah, I'm like holding my breath doing this.
Trying to create texture with markers is... Why was that in between songs, though? JD, thank you.
Everything's intact.
Oh my gosh. Why did that happen?
I thought that it was just part of the song, and
So
then
did
realized that it
I.
was not.
That was crazy timing. That was fantastic. Oh. I only have a few more grays I can work with because I'm going like lighter and lighter and lighter. But at the end of the day, they're all really, really similar, you know? Mm-hmm. So it only really does so much. Oh.
Why?
Come back. Real time?
Yeah, it's zoomed out.
Oh, it might automatically change.
They pay out once a month.
Yes, it is once a month. No, I am very, very, very happy.
I was gonna say,
to-
Erin is very open about
I'm
talking.
very, very open about that. I would rather everybody knows how it works. It's only once a month. So obviously, oh my God, being an artist, 100%. But there's only one payout for subs and bits. So what I will get paid today is for all of April. And anything I make this month, I won't get till June 15th or whatever the closest date is. Yes, it is. It's whatever is closest to 15th, which is why I'm so pleasantly surprised that they paid us, because normally if the 15th is a weekday, you get it on the 14th. That way everybody's paid out by the 15th. But the 15th is a Monday, so I'm really, really happy. I'm really happy that they went that direction. Sub counts were highly guarded. Yeah, so I'll tell y'all a secret. If you go to Twitch Tracker, you can see all the shit that you need. twitchtracker.com/
Not everybody's.
username. Yes, not exactly everybody's. You do have to give it permission to see that, but a lot of people have. So twitchtracker.com/ whatever. Because I use it for myself too. So I logged into it a long time ago and gave it permission because I wanted to be able to see. But that sub number is, doesn't mean for the month. It means right now at this moment, that's how many subs. 100 of them could go away tomorrow because they were gifted subs, So you have to remember how subs work. It just depends. It totally depends on what's going on. Oh no, punk rock, not that. Not that. Right. Exactly, Arma. And I don't keep my total anywhere. And that's how people get around it, is that new subs is what I count. Like new subs per day. And then I have that one, if you scroll and look like underneath the stream on desktop, that one is new subs for the month, which I actually don't. I think I reset that at the beginning of May. But now I'm questioning it. Maybe I didn't. I'm actually not sure if I did. Come to think of it.
This is stressful, y'all. I'm like holding my breath as I do that. What helps you out in the most? Direct donation or subs or bits? That's kind of a long-winded answer.
Yeah, honestly, it depends, because the algorithm on Twitch, they want you to make money through them, and that they push you into the algorithm harder. The more chatting is happening, the more bits are being thrown. If you're in a hype train, you actually are on the front page for a few minutes. There is a hype train shelf. And so like things like that actually help in terms that way for exposure, because they know that your Twitch channel is super, super active. And so it's sometimes that. And then sometimes the answer is, well, I need to pay this bill tomorrow and I don't get paid till the 15th or whatever. So sometimes the answer is direct donations. That's why we were kind of saying that like on the band account. It's because yes, subs and bits are fantastic. We will get that money, but it's not going to be till June 15th. So, you know what I mean? The more active bits and subs are in a channel, the more Twitch pushes your algorithm. You're making them money. So, they're going to push you in the algorithm a little harder. But direct donations obviously pay the bills now, not in a month from now, So that's why it's like, I don't necessarily, I don't necessarily put any one thing on a pedestal. But that's why like the donos are like pay the bills, because then my payout pays the rest of the bills. You know what I mean? It's so complicated. It's so complicated to be a content creator on Twitch. It is incredibly complicated. And it's very nuanced. I should say, well, yes, it's complicated, but a better word is nuanced.
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly, Steph.
Yes.
All three things are fantastic, just for different reasons, and it's good to have a good balance.
Which is why we do things like, X whatever for like a exit for whatever for a sub goal, and then like whatever for a dono goal. It's a good healthy balance of what is helpful immediately, like what is going to help us buy groceries,
right,
for the next 10 days, what is going to help us pay I need to get an eye exam and I don't have eye exam money, so like what's going to help pay for that next month type of thing. And then subs and bits look good to Twitch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's something that like we have a number in our heads that like we try to hit every month in terms of the Twitch payout. And so it's like, okay, bits are more of a direct support for the streamer because it's a, you tier $100, the streamer gets 100 and it gets $1. No, you stream 100 bits, the streamer gets $1. Words.
I'm like, what are you trying to say, bro?
I don't fucking know. But like subs, even though, for a tier 1, for example, we only see 250 of that $5 sub, there's a good chance that person is going to come in. We've seen it happen here today.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep. We've
so-and-so,
seen it happen
thank
today.
you for the gifted sub.
Yep.
And then they might stay in the channel. You never know. And then you've built got another community member. So it's, don't you all get a direct donation when Twitch gets a percentage of biddies and subs? Correct.
Yes. Yes.
And random subs, exactly. Random subs help grow the community. Absolutely.
Yes. But you have to remember that if I only asked for donations, Twitch would not give me the opportunities that I've gotten because then I wouldn't be making Twitch any money. That's why, like Steph said, the healthy balance. If I don't make Twitch money, then why should they give a shit about me?
Yeah.
I have to make them money at the end of the day. So that balance is some months the balance is perfect. I made the same amount of money on Twitch as I did, in donations quote tips, and that's like perfect. But sometimes it's more tips than revenue, more revenue than tips, and honestly, I don't care. Like it at the end of the day, it pays our bills, and that's really all I've ever dreamed of is actually just being able to do whatever the hell I want, create the content that I want. And now I have a partner who like totally entertains all the bullshit along with me. And like
vice versa.
Right. And that's the dream. Like, I know that sounds stupid, but like
we're happy.
I was
doing
happy.
What we love.
Yeah. And like back in my day, back when YouTubing became a thing, I was like, oh man, I'm going to make content and that's what I'm going to do. That's what my career path's going to be. And I tried, not very hard, but I did try. I wouldn't say I gave it my all, but I gave it something.
I mean, we watched those videos.
Yeah.
You gave it a good.
Yeah. And 81% ain't bad, Jove. That's not bad. Community subs can be hit or miss. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? A lot of people in chat, my dad, a lot of people, I do the same thing. Like if Johnny or Jen is in a hype train, I look first and foremost in that chat. Who is in this chat right now? Who's supporting right now? Who needs a sub? That's my go-to, because at the end of the day, I want to support people that are supporting us. And yes, sub bombs are great. We've seen some really great results from those, but I do typically firstly go through the usernames and check. We happy? We happy. We happy. I'm very happy. I can't, I don't, there's a difference between advocacy for your own health and complaining, right?
Yeah.
I try to walk that line of being an advocate and being an example of I am doing the best I can and I very rarely cancel and I'm doing everything I possibly can to make the money that I can make. But that's hard. It's very hard. Direct donations are best. Exactly. Then bits, then subs. Yes, exactly. In terms of how much we get. I will say tier 2 is the best bang for the buck for me as a partner because I make 60-40. That's the cut for me. I make $6 and Twitch makes $4. And then, but if you're going to, like, I make 70-30 cut of tier 3. So it's 25 for you and then like it's not quite $18 for me. So that, well, technically that's the best bang for the buck because 70-30 is the cut. I get 70% of that, but it's also $25. Like that's a lot. That's a lot, especially if you are out here trying to support multiple streamers. So like, I am like always blown away when somebody subs tier 3 because that's pretty crazy. Like I'm always very blown away by that.
How's it going?
I am almost done. I went mostly with colored pencils.
I'm trying to finish what you finish.
Oh. Oh, I'm going hard because I'm hungry
I'm
and
also trying to go hard. I'm trying
that's
to go
funny.
fast.
Are we racing? You're going fast.
I'm not racing because there is no rushing the creative process. Ma'am.
Yeah, exactly, Bree. That's a lot of money. That's a lot to spend on one streamer. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. I have some tier 3 subs, and that's wild to me. And y'all know who you are, and like, that's crazy.
Exactly, Ken. Like, it's a good way to look at it. Instead of going to tier 3, cheer more bits. And,
Exactly.
And, you know, tipping direct. Like, it is a very...
Yeah. As I talk, I'm just sitting here
There's
just
no
like
rushing.
I'm just
odds.
like blending away. It's like doing makeup.
I'm just texturing away.
Look at you.
Y'all, we about to start to finish minus the paint spattering. We're not paint spattering in this room. It's bad enough I do it in the kitchen. In the
Are you
winter.
just what are you eyeballing and nosing and jawing?
This?
Ah,
I just
gotcha.
need a smaller brush.
Gotcha. I think I'm ready to sign this.
Okay, well, I'm not there.
Well, then you're gonna need to. No, I'm just kidding.
Go ahead and finish that sentence. I'm gonna need to what?
I was gonna say you need to go fast. You need to go faster.
Not everything has to be a Will Ferrell quote.
Gotta go fast. I think I'm done with this, y'all. Oh. So I ripped the binding of this.
Oh, she was already ripped.
Yeah, I ripped the binding.
I did that last time. I did.
Do you see?
Oh, look at you!
I mean, it's a clean version. Yes. Yes. And eventually, so subs, you know what's crappy though? I have one more emote slot to open up, and you know how many subs? I've never hit the amount of subs that it would take to just open one normal emote slot at 1,200.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that ridiculous?
It is ridiculous.
I've hit 1,000 subs, I think,
One time.
one time, and it was a long time ago. I usually live in the 300-400s area because people are very, very, very kind here and like to dump a lot of sub gifting around here. So that is a pretty ginormous place to be living at. And anything higher than that's just like, holy shit, people are amazing. Like extra amazing. Do y'all want to see my St. Agnes? It's really clean. It's not as dirty as the picture, but it's nice. It's
Y'all,
okay. It's
no,
okay.
it's fine. Look at my hands. Do we see my hands? This is how paint gets on everything. Because I get
Yeah.
paint all over myself. All right.
Is it like, yeah, I was going to say, as long as it's not, as if I care.
Look at that.
It's not as dirty as the painting, but the brick looks good.
It looks so good,
And I
babe.
gave it stained windows. Stained glass windows.
It looks so good.
I got that whole gray part with the chair and the altar. Thanks, y'all.
It looks so good.
That's like a lot of different markers and colored pencil. Just a ton of different markers and colored pencil.
It's so good, babe.
Thanks.
Wow.
Wow. Thanks. Noise.
Look at all that shading that happened.
Yeah, the light kind of whites it out. I did a lot of shading just to dirty it up. It
The
was like,
chair.
it was hard. I know.
Even the floor.
I was trying so hard to dirty it up.
It looks so good, babe. Good job.
Thank you. I'll take a picture of it and tweet it. Be like, in honor of our shoot tomorrow. Right, Jesse? Same.
Now I'm rushing.
You don't have to rush. Woo! Oh, right here, it's perfect. I had to find the perfect lighting. I should have the band sign it. They're going to be like, what is this?
You're gonna be like, it's the album art or the cover art.
It's the, oh my God, I should send it to them and be like, guys, I did the album art myself. They will
Nobody
look.
will respond.
Nobody will respond. Jen will be like,
Actually, no. I feel like Johnny would respond.
I would cry
And make
laughing.
a comment like about him and his hand drawings. That's what I think would actually happen.
I just gotta like saturate it a little bit because it's
Y'all, she getting here. She getting here. Can you like crop it in because it never did sort itself out?
as soon as I do that, it's gonna sort itself out. Oh shit.
Wow.
Wow. There we go. And now it's going to zoom in and be dumb. There's an app that can turn anything into a CD cover. I know, I saw that, Brie. I would never use this in a million years. I know way too many talented artists. And thank you for the biddies, Jove.
Sounds like Love in the Key of C by Belinda Carlisle.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, he is next to you.
Oh.
Do y'all
He's
hear him?
ornery. Hold on. What?
He's like, no, Mom, I know you turned the volume up.
I turned everything up. No? Okay, fine. I tried. He's literally sitting. You can't see him. He's just out of frame. All of my tweets. Oh, I never took my phone off Power Saver today. That's interesting.
Why was it on Power Saver?
Well, I charge it at night and then before bed I put it on Power Saver. So it only loses like maybe 5 to 10% overnight depending on how long we're in bed for. So I just turn it on Power Saver overnight to, in case of an emergency.
Gotcha.
Because I charge it to 100, before we go to bed. Gotcha. And look, I even cleaned up my mess as I went. So now I don't have a big old mess. Because last time
I have a big old mess.
I had a big old mess. And but Trish set this whole area up in advance. She had everything sitting
set up last night.
Everything was sitting like this. Everything was here. Everything was out of the way. Now I have to clean up my nail mess from earlier too.
Y'all, we're almost there.
You don't have to hurry on my account. I sent the 3 drawings I did to Jen and I said, look at this fuckery. And she just laughed at it. Holy shit, look at that. It looks even better in person, y'all. It is so hard to describe.
I gotta touch up a couple little spots here.
Okay, I think I have my life cleaned up. I have to charge this because it's on my list of things to take with us. It's so good though. It's like so crazily oh wow, I don't even have any filters on this. You know, we should take the GoPro and do a time lapse of like the setup in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm going to add it to the list. The perpetual list of things we have to take that we have to now have together. Finally.
All right, y'all.
I just wrote go faux pro. Faux pro.
Y'all's is.
Oh, I will. Yes, I'll put them right now. Good call. Oz. My masterpieces. 1. They're not going to be in order. 2, 3.
Y'all.
They're
we
in
have
backwards
done it.
order. It's gorgeous, babe. Oh, I was gonna move it actually, but you're fine.
Ta-da.
That looks so great, babe. And you can't even really see the dimension. Because GoPros are quite oversaturated. That's not an edited image. Meaning, like the Lumix doesn't have very good saturation. So I have to do editing to the image in OBS, but the GoPro has no editing. You know what I could do if you want to use your camera, I could go to the other scene.
Yeah, go ahead.
My brain just went, what? So now you can see it on yet another. You can actually see the dimension, I think, better on that one. Would ya look at that? Would ya just look at it? God, that's creepy. Look who's a handsome skull. Look who's a handsome skull. It is, Jesse. It's almost literally 3D. I put my masterpieces in the art house in Discord. All 3 of them have been tweeted as well. Oh God. Bree, that picture that you posted. Oh dear.
6 hours from start to finish. Finish-ish. I'll still spatter it with paint probably.
Jen just told me she took
Right.
6 melatonin so she can go to sleep. And I said, I'm going to message and call your ass till I know you're awake in the morning.
Please do. Also, there's an ad starting momentarily, any second now. Mind your volume if you're not a sub in the channel. 90 seconds of ads. We'll be right back. Yeah, I'm proud of this. I'm proud of you.
You should be.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you. You said that before my brain caught up. And you said, I'm proud of you. You should be. No, I was trying to say you should be proud of that. I am also proud of myself.
You should be. You should be proud of me, and you should be proud of yourself.
Oh, my goodness.
He does have a little sneer going on.
Yeah, he totally does.
Yeah, I'll probably still paint it, mask it off, and paint, spatter paint, maybe yellow or orange or something. I don't know yet, because that's just kind of my thing. But I will mask off the skull itself.
Thank you, JD. Yeah,
Thank
I got
you,
an
JD.
early morning. We're going to eat dinner like now.
Yes.
And then I'm going to take a gummy like right after I eat, and hopefully I can be to bed, at a decent hour.
And hopefully it's not raining.
Yeah.
Thank you all for indulging us in this today.
I'm going to look at who's online right now. Who? That's how it was. Who?
Please leave a message. Also, my iPad is so old. It's been plugged in this whole time, and it's at 68%. It started at 100%.
And it's been plugged in.
This whole time.
My gosh, that's so
my old
stupid.
iPad is old.
Yeah, old iPad is old.
And I also use it all the time, so.
Yes, thank you, Jove. If we run into anything, my dad is the same way. My dad's running security with Lauren's brother, Andrew. So if we, for any reason, can't fit shit in either of our cars at the last minute, I will be calling you or my dad.
Yes.
One of the two.
100%.
Both of you are on my very quick call call sheet. I don't know what I'm saying, but I'll see you either way tomorrow. I don't know where to go. Okay, there's somebody in my list that I've never gone to. She's a music streamer, and I think that oh my God, please turn down the volume. I was about to like blast this.
Hello, random Hulk
Oh, it's
Beam. 'cause
starting
that's what I
soon.
picked out of your username. Hello, how are you today?
Oh, she's only been on for like a minute, so I can't even listen to her. Does anybody know who Sabrina Fish is? Is anybody a fan? If somebody in the chat's like, hey, I know her and she's cool, great. But if not, sometimes I like to check out people before I raid. But I did follow her at some point, so I don't know. Joe, have you been there?
She's been everywhere.
Joe,
you've been everywhere.
who am I kidding? Joe's everywhere. Oh, yes, Ken, I did like Lainey's stream. That was a great recommendation. She was a trip. I couldn't stay. We had contracts to sign and stuff to do for tomorrow, but it was a hoot while I was able to. While I was packing up, I was lurking. And then once we had to do contractual stuff, I had to go. But yeah. But we can go to Sabrina Fish. She's not even on her screen yet. She, like, it's still starting soon. I wouldn't mind going to somebody new, taking a minute, but she's literally not even like she's about to hit 5 minutes. So let's see. Hello? I can't. Yeah, I did. I liked it. I want to see if she's going to come on, but because I'll wait until she's like actually like on the screen. I don't need to hear her sing or anything, but like let's see what happens. How long because my countdown is 6 minutes, but she ain't got a countdown.
We loosely abide by our countdown.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like, oh shoot, I don't know when it ran out. If you also have dinosaur obsessed children and adult friends somewhere. Wait, I missed the first half of that. I don't even know what that is, Air. I did not even know that was a thing. It didn't open in a new window. That's just actually the window. I don't know. Let's take a chance. Let's take a chance and go to somebody new. Let's do it. We're going to go to Sabrina Fish. So grab a raid cuckoo. And if you are not a sub, that's perfectly fine. There's one with Twitch emotes right there with Twitch global emotes. And then there is one for subs with our emotes. And we will be back for a regular stream week next week. I don't think there's anything crazy going on.
Just some normalcy.
Maybe some normalcy next week. On Monday, Wednesday, and
Monday's
Friday.
title's got to be something about buns. I don't remember what the thing was. And whatever weird song y'all sang from Spinal Tap last night.
Oh, Big Bottom.
Yeah, I don't remember what the line was.
I got it.
But somebody.
Normalcy. I doubt it. Well, it's been 6.5 minutes and she's still not here. So maybe a raid will summon her. I'm waiting for the Femme Skull to start laughing.
Right?
Let me see if maybe a raid will summon her. Right? That's mean. That's I would definitely be like, I'm coming soon. Here I am. Where do I go? Okay, so let's take a chance. Let's dump some love. She's got 18 people already and she's not even on screen. That takes talent. Okay. That's pretty fucking rad, honestly. The people that I'm just going to say this real quick before I hit go on this raid. Thank you, Ken. The people that are here during the starting soon screen and they're chatting it up in the thing, that takes so much of our anxiety away.
It really does.
Just knowing that there are people here waiting. It's like when you're going to go on a stage and they're like, EBX. It's like just knowing that there's people already in your corner before you've even gotten on screen.
It's a good feeling.
It's a really, really good feeling. It's usually Arma and Joe and Marie.
But especially on days like today where
yeah.
like it's not Erin singing, so that gives me anxiety.
Yeah. So thank you all.
you.
Thank you all.
Thank you
And
for all the support today.
yes.
Y'all really wanted Erin to draw, man.
You really did. Thank you for all the incredible support. We're going to go raid somebody new. Like I said, Sabrina Fish, if you don't see the raid loading at the top, you're going to want to refresh. And if you don't see it and you can't make it work, it's Sabrina_Fish. She's still not on screen and she's 8 minutes in. So let's see if we can summon her on screen. There's like almost 20 people in her chat. So that's a good sign to me, honestly.
Oh, thank you,
That's a
Duncan.
good sign of a really awesome community.
Right.
Honestly. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you. And thank you. I'm going to be trying to put a lot on social media tomorrow. Okay. Like a lot. Like I'll probably give like Damonarchy access to like the Instagram and Twitter.
I was going to say I should log in on my phone too.
Yeah. I might give a handful of people access to them so that way they don't have to check them for notifications, but like just so that way I can get some other angles of posting and like it's constant. Because I want all eyes and ears on social media. There she is. She's waving. Perfect timing. She's like, hi. So I like automatically waved at her like she can see me. Hi, Sabrina. Will we be able to see it afterwards? See what, Dream Swift? We gotta go. I gotta go. We're going. We're leaving. Okay, bye. See you in the socials and the Discord. Bye.